What's going on, party people? Welcome to the live stream. This is a kickback and chat. We're on the road to Vegas, guys. Taking you with us. I'm Anna Banana. I'm with my husband, Miguel. He's behind the camera and behind the wheel, but he's not driving. My car is driving us. Full self-drive in my Tesla Model Y. And dude, we just got in the car together, taking a road trip to one of the most exciting places, Las Vegas. It's going to be a great time. So it's good to have you guys with us.
Yeah, welcome to the streaming, guys. So guys, I want you to imagine that we just all got out of work and we piled into the car, and you've got your favorite beverage in hand and your snacks, and we're headed to Las Vegas. Woo! Welcome to the car. You're all seated right back there with all the stuff. Okay. If you're new to us, guys, we stream a lot from Southern California because we live in Los Angeles, and we go to Vegas once or twice a month. So we also do some gambling. We walk the Strip, we walk Fremont, and we want to welcome you to the stream. So yeah, we're going to take you all the way to Vegas in the car with us. We'll play some music. We'll stop to charge, and we took off from LA with like 50% charge, and right now we have 36. So look at this. So 36% charge in the car. That means 99 miles to empty, which is probably one of the most dumb things you can do on a road trip. Most everyone would be, you know, they'd leave home with 100%, right?
Of course.
So here's the plan, sweetie. I'm gonna have you point into the screen and we'll show them the plan, what's going on, okay?
For sure.
All right, so let me lower this music for just a second. All right, so here we are, you guys. We started down here in the LA basin. This is all the ocean and all that. So we started down here in LA. We're not quite midway to Vegas. I'll show you. This is us, that little red triangle. And Vegas is up here, that little bullseye thing, okay? That's Las Vegas. Can you guys do me a favor? As I'm speaking and I'm introducing the video, could you guys let me know that my sound is okay, that the sound is loud and clear, that we're sounding okay? Just type it in the chat. Let us know, hey, you sound fine, looks good. Yeah. That way I can continue here and, you know, we're good to go. Just let me know in the chat. Just type it in there.
All right. We appreciate that, you guys.
So here we go, guys. We're on Pearl Blossom Road, and in about 4.6 miles we'll be near the 15 freeway, or closer to the 15 freeway, which is this blue line. This blue line is our route. So once we get to the 15 freeway, we'll hop on northbound. We're traveling east right now. We'll drive through Barstow. We'll stop at this charger probably in Yermo at Sunrise Canyon at the taco place. We might stop there, or Eddie World, which is right before that. Yeah. They're right next to each other. And then we'll continue on through Baker and Prim, which is State Line, where they're closing all the casinos, ultimately making it to Las Vegas.
Vegas.
Right? So again, we have 36 miles of range right now, which is ridiculous. It's pretty dumb. But here's the overall. By the time we get to the charger, we're looking at about an hour drive to get to the charger. That's our next stop right there. And then ultimately Vegas. It says 7:03 p.m., the Cosmopolitan of Las Vegas. Yep. Right? So there it is.
Oh, good.
If you touch it, it won't focus.
Okay.
It's autofocus. You just need to be on widescreen and get it close.
Okay.
And it'll show it as long as you're on widescreen. So there it is, guys. These are our stops, okay? So even leaving LA with 50%, and we're currently at 36, and we left LA probably an hour ago or whatever, we really only need to charge for 14 minutes. So don't listen to the people who say, oh my God, I can never have an electric vehicle because I have to charge for 10 hours. Literally 14 minutes. That's going to be shorter than what we need to get a burger and use the bathroom and stuff. I know. So we can charge for as little as 14 minutes and then continue on to Cosmo, where they have destination chargers and they could charge us there for free. Yeah. And guys, welcome to the stream. This is my lady Anna Banana.
What's going on, guys? My husband Miguel is behind the camera, and we've got party people in the house.
Good. Put us over there.
Oh, sweet. I can do that. Hey. All right. Hey,
welcome to the stream, you guys.
Hey, good to see you again.
We piled into the car in Los Angeles. You're all coming with us. I like to imagine we all got off of work. We're like, let's go to Vegas for the weekend. So we have a room till Monday morning, and we'll decide either come back Monday morning or come back Sunday night. We'll figure it out. Yeah. But yeah, we're gonna we'll take you on this drive right now. We'll stop to charge. As soon as we get to Vegas, we'll give you a quick cruise on the strip as a nice reward for you guys hanging out. Then we'll finish the stream. Then we'll start another stream once we get checked in, and we'll walk the strip tonight.
Yes.
So it'll be a second stream later tonight. We'll walk the strip with you guys. And then tomorrow we'll go to Fremont in the evening. So that's going to be
awesome.
Nasty.
And awesome
Fremont
at the same
is
time.
Crazy.
Yes.
Fremont is fun. Fremont is lots of fun.
So good.
Yeah.
It is so good.
So what's the chat saying? By the way, here's how you chat with us, guys. See the bottom of that? That's you guys talking.
Yeah.
So that's how you communicate with us. Let us know that the quality's good. Let us know that we sound okay. Ask us questions if you want to know about Tesla. We know a lot about the car. My lady's had this car for a year.
It's great.
So we're really good about answering questions, all the preconceived notions of charging, of everything. Full self-drive, the car drives us 95% of the time. In fact, I'll show you, next time we take the phone off, I'll show you how much of the time we're on full self-drive.
Yeah.
And it's 95% of the time.
It's amazing.
My lady's car. So.
Yeah, so if you haven't said anything in the chat yet, we just encourage you to type a little something, because all we see is a number on the screen, like 2,000 people watching or 200 people watching.
Or 3 people watching. and it's my sister on 3 devices.
Yeah. So
Hola.
Yeah. Hola.
Love you. Love you, sis.
Yeah, hola, cuñada. So we'd love to give you a shout out and just say a quick hello. And our chat is very friendly, so you never know what kind of friends you're going to meet.
Say hi. Tell us what you're doing. What are you eating? What's going on tonight on a nice Friday evening? And we're in a little bit of traffic in a moment. We'll flip the phone, but I'll have my wife catch up on a little bit of your chats.
Hey, what up, JC? Good to have you. And November Man is in the house. Everything looks and sounds good. Thanks you for that. Fred is with us. You guys are so lucky. I have to fly 17 hours to get to Vegas. Oh my gosh. Yes.
Our drive is like 4 hours, 4.5 the way we drive. And I tame the car. I have the car drive very conservatively, kind of limousine style, so it's nice and comfortable and a bit more efficient.
Yeah. Hey, Ryan Ruiz, good to see you again. Says Alanis might do a live stream tonight.
Good.
Oh, sweet. That's awesome.
He should stream on Friday and Saturday and Sunday, but Sundays are generally his days off. But there's probably at least 5 to 7 good events near where he lives.
Yeah, I mean,
so he could do all kinds of cool events.
Yeah, there's a constant rotation of car meetups around there.
Yeah.
November Man, thank you for that. Says everyone hit the thumbs up button.
Please.
Yes.
As soon as you enter, you guys come on in and immediately type the thumbs up. It's literally just, if you're on a phone, you just minimize the chat, and it's on the top left, right under the video. There's a thumbs up right there. Just hit it.
Right there.
And if you're on a TV, you literally just grab your remote and click up, and it brings up the YouTube menu, and then just scroll to your right 1 or 2 or 3 times, depending on your version of YouTube. Find the thumbs up, and you can confirm it with your remote, and that sends us a like. It's free for you, it costs nothing, it's anonymous, and it's the only measure we have that lets us know that we're doing a good job. So I thank you.
So we got November Man saying the weather was nice in Vegas this week. Yeah, it's gonna be nice this weekend too.
Okay, let's give them a time temperature check. Face it forward, widescreen, and then open up your phone on the weather.
Okay. All right, I'll get that time and temperature check for you guys.
So right now the car is saying that where we are is 74 degrees. On my lady's app, it says 78 in Vegas.
Yep. Vegas,
but what about where we are now?
Where we are now.
Victorville. So right now we're driving through, so it says Victorville 71, and then Vegas, I think at night, show me Vegas again.
Yeah.
Because I think the temperature is going to be pretty good over the weekend for pool. The high of 79, 89. Yeah. Pretty nice, pleasant. And then even in the evening, it'll be good.
Yeah, so it's going to be, it'll be nice temperature for walking around.
Hey guys, so real quick, if you're just coming to the stream, we started down here in LA, right near the ocean. We are headed over here to Las Vegas, where you see that black and white bullseye. And this is us right here, that triangle. So we're not quite midway there. And this is the route, right? We have 35% in the car right now, energy, 96 miles to empty, which is ridiculous, but we don't care, dude. I mean, I have 20% in the car, and I'm like, oh, that's a lot.
Yeah, exactly.
That's amazing. I'll go and come back.
Oh my gosh.
The blue line is our route. We put it in the Tesla navigation. So as soon as we hit that freeway. We're going to go northbound right there. We'll go to the charger just beyond Barstow. We'll stop there for a little bit, and then we'll continue on to Vegas right there.
Woo.
And then I'll press the weather app. No weather stuff. There was some weather stuff, but that's like way up. Look at that.
Yeah.
That's the green. That's way up in, Canada, Utah. Nothing that'll affect us.
Yeah, we're good.
Yeah, we're super good.
Sweet. So we got Captain Mickey Mouse in the house.
Hey.
And David Huffman, Daniel Lucas. Good to have you guys with us. Of course, Ryan. And we got Fred Gagliardi says, hi, guys.
Welcome, guys. I'm gonna
yeah,
put the phone.
for real. Miller. What up, Miller? Thank you for being an awesome mod. Miller is saying, did you guys hear...
Hold on. Okay, I just wanted to mess with the focus.
Yeah. Miller was saying, didn't know you guys were going live this early today, and then asking, did you see Caesar's Palace was sold to a private investor?
It's Fertitta,
Mm-hmm. Tillman Fertitta.
It's the guy that owns the Golden Nugget and owns a bunch of stuff. If you ever go to Morton's Steakhouse, those are all his restaurants. It's called Landry's Restaurant Group. He's a good guy. He's very wealthy for a reason. He knows what he's doing. Mm-hmm. The sale, I don't know if it's actually final. I know that he had made a bid about 6 months ago, and Caesars was gonna shop around the bid, and apparently in the last few days, Caesars put out a press release that they were going to be accepting his bid. I think it's like $5 billion in cash and like $18 billion overall, and he's absorbing a bunch of debt.
Yeah.
So guys, Caesars can probably turn for the better. My lady is thinking about abandoning her 7-star status.
I am.
If you guys know anything about Caesars, that's the highest tier. It's the red card, and their comps have just gone to trash. So on this drive, you guys were welcome to chat about Vegas, comps, slot machines, how to get comps, strategy on, not slot machine strategy, but a strategy on earning comps. We're really good at that stuff.
Yeah.
And
I mean, we've worked the rewards programs at Caesars Palace for many years.
And MGM.
Or MGM, yeah.
Both.
Caesars and MGM for many, many years. And we've discovered some hacks. We got a lot of tips on how to do it with as little coin in as possible. How to maximize comps with as little coin in as possible.
Yeah,
basically.
Be treated as a VIP high roller with as little money as possible,
Yes.
basically. And start getting some nice rewards so that when you do go, you have a nice time because they're hooking you up with food and stuff like that.
Yeah. Food, free play, room comps, all that good stuff. Hey, FX Trader, Tesla seems amazing. The full self-driving, yes.
Oh, it's amazing.
It's so good. It is just the best thing ever. I use it all the time.
Yeah, every single day.
Yeah. As soon as I get in the car and put a destination in, activate full self-drive.
In fact, this is what she does. She gets into the car, puts in a destination. She'll actually just talk to the car. The destination will be put in by the AI assistant, which is Grok. And then she'll just push the button that says full self-drive. Let me show you something. So literally, she'll get in the car and she'll push this microphone and say, take me to Starbucks, navigate to whatever. And then the button will appear full self-drive. Right now we have it on, so that's why there's no button. It just says self-driving. And there's a bunch of drive modes and stuff. I can show you all that if you guys are curious. And then it'll just start going. She pushes the button, it'll back out, it backs in, it goes on curves, it does U-turns. It does everything. It gets on the freeway.
It does. It merges traffic, goes around cones and
goes around cars, slow cars,
through parking lots.
It creates this artificial world. We could talk about that if you guys are interested in seeing
so cool.
what it does. It basically sees forward 2 football fields and to the sides, left, right, and to the rear, about 1 football field in every other direction. And it does everything. Like, we don't touch the pedals or the steering wheel. You know how some cars have that driver assistance thing where it says, lane keeping, and then the car gets mad at you if you don't have your hands constantly on here. Even someone told me at the Lincoln dealership, they were like, yeah, you just put a water bottle on the thing. And I'm like, no, I paid $10,000 for this option on my Lincoln. I'm not going to put a water bottle on the steering wheel to try to fool it.
Right.
To make it think that I have hands on.
Are you crazy?
And he was like, well, that's right, because it's called Blue Cruise on the Lincoln. And, Chevy has it Ford has it, and a lot of cars have lane keeping, right? Rivian has it, but it's just glorified cruise control.
Yeah.
Like they don't do the stuff that this car does. This car, when you go into a parking lot, it gives you all the rectangles of all the different available spaces.
Yes.
And you just pick the one you want.
It's great.
It'll go to it.
Oh, it'll park itself.
Yeah.
I mean, you can choose when you're arriving at a destination if you want to park curbside or
That's
pull
right.
into a driveway.
Right, or to a charger if you're gonna go charge. Yeah.
Yeah, it's the best thing ever, and I'll never go back.
To our
like
house?
No, no, I'll never go back to a regular. No, I'll never go back to like. Just
You didn't finish your
regular,
sentence because I don't know what you're talking about, and neither do they.
I'm saying I'll never go back to like regular driving full time.
I hate
This
it.
Tesla, like full self-drive.
I hate it. I hate driving, guys.
It's changed my life. Yeah.
Yeah, we were going to drive the Lincoln, honestly, because we have to roll it. And it was in service just the last few days. I had to go in there for a general, it's called the Works package. They rotate the tires. We have this package where they change all the windshield wipers. They do the whole, change every filter, all that stuff.
Yeah.
It's called the Works package. Anyway, so they had given me a loaner. It was a Ford Edge. Because that's all they have. They're supposed to give me a Lincoln, honestly, but because they didn't have Lincolns in stock, they just sent a car from Enterprise. Anyway, here's what I want to show you guys. When my lady's driving this car, dynamics, where is it? Self-driving. Look at that. 95% of the car.
Yeah.
95% of the time, the car is in full self-drive, FSD. And yeah, so that means my lady basically is hands off. It's not like the Lincoln where they're telling you to put a water bottle on here with tape, so that the car thinks that there's pressure. In fact, Tesla tells you, don't touch the wheel, don't touch the pedals.
Yeah.
There's a hack, though. If you come to a red light or to a stop sign, the car will actually do a full stop. It'll do like the 2-second stop, right? So if there's no cars around, it's like midnight, there's 0 cars, you can kind of nudge it with your foot on the accelerator slightly, and the car knows, okay, we're good. We're good to go. If the car sees that it's clear, there's like no cars coming and that type of thing. So yeah, we could talk about Tesla. We can talk about Vegas. We'll play some good music, and you guys are with us, man.
Yeah.
We had scheduled this live stream for 4:30 p.m., but because we left home slightly earlier than we thought, 4:30 would have put us at the Supercharger. So we thought we'd already log in and have you guys enjoy these mountain ranges. So just so you know, straight ahead. Let me fix this. I'll show you guys. Straight ahead, you're looking at eastbound. So that'll be like Lake Havasu, Phoenix. To the right would be like San Bernardino County and Fontana and all that stuff. To the left is Vegas. And behind us is Palmdale. And those mountains to the right of us, you can't see them. There's restaurants and stuff right here. But they would be like Claremont. Over the mountain range, you'd be in the Los Angeles Basin. So we're about a good hour and a half from Los Angeles, yeah.
Yeah. And we got, you guys are on it in the chat. We got Abe Lincoln in the house. Says, gotta upgrade my vehicle. Hey, Miller said, in my old Tesla, full self-drive has hardware 3.
Yeah.
And it sucks. That's why I'm getting 2026 with the hardware 4. A new Tesla.
That's right, yeah. Hardware 4 is the most recent, you guys. So if you read in the news, they're talking about hardware 5. Don't wait for that. If you're trying to get a Tesla, don't wait for hardware 5. Elon has said that everything they need for beautiful, sentient style full self-drive, it can be accomplished with the current version of hardware, the computer, which is hardware 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. And that came out in late 23, 24. So yeah, most cars that were manufactured after 2023, late 2023, 2024, they have hardware 4 computer, which is upgraded cameras, upgraded RAM, upgraded everything. And the AI runs so fast in it that the safety rating for the car driving with the AI, the neural network, it's like 1 million lifetimes of safety experience.
That's crazy.
Basic. But Tesla will tell you in the literature, they'll say 100 lifetimes. Because if they say 1 million, everyone's going to be like, yeah, right. But literally, it's 10 billion miles driven of safety data and record keeping and learning and, cars anticipating. This is why I hate driving. Because you have to... the driving's a joy. Like, if you have a wonderful car, like a comfortable car, luxury car and it has good acceleration and it feels good inside. It is a joy, but not commuting and not in LA.
No.
Not with LA traffic. Like if we lived out in the country, that'd be amazing, where you could actually go fast. In LA, you're going under 20 miles an hour, and it's just stupid because you're wondering if that person's going to make an illegal U-turn. You're wondering if that person's going to go into your lane, who's drunk, who's not, and you're doing all these calculations in your head, and it's like, that's not fun. I'd rather just let the car deal with it.
Yeah, I mean, the fact that you have to deal with other people takes the joy out of driving.
Exactly.
And, people are anxious about getting to work on time.
Oh, my God.
Or, stressed about whatever family stuff going on.
Or they're upset about whatever.
Or it could be anything.
They found their wife with Henry, the handyman.
The handyman.
The wife found the husband with Annabelle,
Okay.
The nanny.
Dang.
Getting coffee at Starbucks, sitting a little too close.
And the kids weren't there.
No, the kids were in the McDonald's Play Palace. The Play Palace.
Oh my gosh.
My God.
Oh, that's funny. Hey, Ray Cerda says, Hola, Ana Miguel, what up, Ray? Midwest, unimpressed in the house. Hey, Miguel, Ana, happy Friday to you too. Traffic sounds like Chicago.
Yeah.
You're exhausted before you even make it to work.
It's horrible. That's Midwest unimpressed saying that.
Exactly.
It's the worst, man. Listen, first of all, if you have to go to a job that you don't like 100%, that's the first bad part. Then the second bad part is having to deal with everyone else that's going to a job that they don't love 100%. I'm not saying that everyone hates their job. I'm just saying that people didn't want to wake up that morning and go, so therefore they're driving in such a way that is either they're late or they're just not 100% happy. And one of my mentors a long time ago said, hey, you ever notice when you're commuting to work, and you're driving anywhere from 6 a.m. to like 8 a.m., there are no really nice cars on the road.
Yeah.
He goes, that's like the workforce, right? There are no real nice cars. Like, it's rare that you see Bentleys and Rolls Royces. It happens in LA, and of course it happens in every major city. Of course, there's people in really, have really nice cars. But I mean, for the most part. And, we were discussing this whole thing about anxious drivers and how it's miserable driving in commuter traffic. And it was like, yeah, I mean, it's because people are just going through the day, and it's like, well, if I can have the car do it while I relax a little bit, and I have my wife do it, and the car's, building in the artificial world to kind of just get us there safely, then I'd rather have the car do it.
Oh, yeah.
So anyway, guys, it's not a sales pitch. We don't care what you buy. I'm just saying we happen to be in a Tesla, and if you have Tesla questions, we're happy to chat about it.
Yeah, naturally things come up about the Tesla when we do driving streams. So,
and my wife was a Tesla hater, by the way.
Oh, I did not want a Tesla at all.
She hated it.
I was totally against it. And then my husband, he planted the seed. He kept mentioning it. He showed me YouTube videos.
I planted the seed. That's how we had our first child.
That's how it happens.
Back in the day.
And so then he finally convinced me to do a test drive. And I went out to do it was a 48-hour demo drive. So I got to take the car, Tesla, for 2 days, 48 hours, use it like I would normally in everyday life, and I loved it. I fell in love with it. Oh. Yeah,
there's an ambulance here, an ambulance.
Ambulance.
So the car will pick it up see it's going over there around us. Mm-hmm. And if we were driving, Tesla would pull over.
Yes, it would.
It would have pulled
Definitely.
Over. So you can see it sees all the lights. As soon as the lights turn green, it sees Anyway, put you guys back on the mount there. Please let me know if at any time it gets blurry. It's hard for me to see because I dimmed my screen a little bit to preserve battery. So if the screen ever looks blurry or if the sound is weird, just type it in the chat, you guys. We'll fix it, okay?
Yeah.
Thanks, guys.
Appreciate you guys being our eyes and ears out there. Martin says, Burka en la casa.
Yeah.
What up? Martin says, I have full self-drive. That's my wife.
Yes. That way he can tilt a glass.
He can
have 4 fingers of that Southern comfort, man.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
And then, we got Luis in the house. Luis says, it was a pleasure meeting you at Modelo Monday on behalf of him and family.
Hey, that's right, Luis. I think he was inside. Was Luis
at Larry's Pizza, right?
He was inside the pizza joint.
Yeah, was that you guys, Luis?
I wonder if Luis is the one that hooked up the pitcher of beer for the boys.
And the pizza.
It might have been,
Yeah, I think so. Yeah, but if that was you, Luis, it was really...
Yeah.
I mean, it was awesome.
Good meeting you and the family, and good. If that's you who we're thinking of, and then otherwise we might have met you during the hangout, Larry's Pizza and the Modelo Mondays. Guys, just so you know, we have a stream on our channel. Just this past Monday, Memorial Day, we had left we were at a hotel for the weekend, and down in deep Orange County, in Dana Point. We left the hotel. We checked out, we used the pool, stayed out at the pool for like 5 hours. Then we drove to Fullerton to Modelo Mondays, which was perfect. Yes. It was on our way home, right? And we spent the entire evening, and it's on our channel, by the way. It says something like driving to Modelo Mondays, and the thumbnail is a picture of the Tesla cockpit. Mm-hmm. And we took you in the Tesla from Dana Point to the Lowrider event. It was such a fun evening, you guys. Oh, it's worth checking out. The cars that came out were amazing because there was a lot of car shows that day. Mm-hmm. So everyone went to Modelo Mondays afterward. Yeah, it was really cool.
It was a great turnout, and that day it was a blast. I mean, there were a lot of great people, great rides. It was so much fun. You guys will enjoy it, definitely. We got Chew in the house. Oh, Luis says yes. That was him and the family. Yeah, you guys are so nice. We enjoyed meeting you guys too. November Man says Palmdale Road to the 15 on the way to Vegas.
That's right. Pearl Blossom. Yep. We went the Palmdale route because we mapped it out from where we started. It said if we take the 210 freeway to the 15, which is a regular route for a lot of people, they'll go through Pasadena, leaving the Los Angeles basin. They'll go through like near Rancho Cucamonga, then they'll get on the 15 North. That route was an hour longer. So we went on this side of the mountain range through Palmdale. And you can see that when the car changes lanes, it gives us the blind spot monitoring. And when I push this little button here, it gives us the camera. So you guys can see this is the rear camera, left and right pillar. These cameras are located on the fenders right here on each side, facing rearward. And if swipe down so I can see the front bumper cam. There you go. So cool. That car is that car right there. And I'll show you this because later on I'll show you the sunset when we're driving through the desert. So this is like the Night Rider.
That's so cool.
I should play the Busta Rhymes songs. Fired up, fired up,
fired up,
fired up. So that's the rear camera. So when my wife's parked, I always tell her, hey, turn on the camera in case you got some weirdos creeping around your car, you could see them.
Yeah, just extra visibility around the vehicle, which is helpful.
These are all the cameras that have to do with the alarm system for the car. It's called Sentry Mode, but we'll talk about that stuff later. It's not that important. Let's talk about you guys, your chat, what's on your mind, questions about the car, questions about us, ask us anything, questions about Vegas. We know the resorts quite well. We've stayed at pretty much all of them, and the ones we haven't stayed at, it's for good reason. You know what I mean? Yeah. So.
Yeah, Miller says, sad note, what you said before is about what you see on the screen is only about half of what the car sees.
That's correct. Yeah, guys, the artificial world that we see here, they're trying not to distract you too much. That's why the cabin is very minimalistic. We actually made it worse because we have phone mount radar detector, phone mount. But these things here charge your phone, so they're wireless pads. They'll charge your phone, and then this will charge our phone while it's up here on a MagSafe. But yeah, minimalistic. Everything's here. They actually make, if you guys are ever going to get a Tesla, and you're like, well, I need my speedometer right in the middle. There's been companies for like 7 years that they make these little extra displays here that connect to your display, and you could put them here. It's like, what's the difference? You're looking here, you're looking here. I'm not even looking at it. I don't care how fast I'm going. I mean, I'm following the rules of the road, obviously, and if I need to slow down, right now I'm in Mad Max, I can go down to hurry, or I could go down to standard, or I could go down to chill or to sloth, which is never exceed the speed limit, right? So I have it on pretty much on the most aggressive driving, but also you can change your, oh, by the way, when we get to our next stop, the car's already asking me, what do you want to do when we get there? Park, curbside, or charger, right? So I'll check the stop. I'll probably just click charger. Yeah. If we're going to top off there. So yeah. Cool stuff.
All right, we got Ernesto in the house, watching from South LA. What's up, Ernesto? Good to have you back with us. Deli E's with us. Hey, Raymond. Sacramento in the house. Shout out to you over there.
Big Sacktown in the house.
Hey, Sacktown in the house for sure. Hey, and Juvier, what's going on? J.I. is asking, you guys going to any cruises tonight? No car cruises that we have planned to attend. We are taking you into Vegas with us. We're doing a road trip right now. When we get to Vegas, we'll do a cruise all along the Strip.
We'll drive you guys on the Strip. So just so you guys know, it's 4:16 p.m. right now, right? So let me show you what's going on here. We're going to get to the Supercharger right here in Yermo at 4:52, and then we'll charge for about 14 minutes, and then we can continue to Vegas, and we'll get to Vegas around 7 p.m. That's if we don't dilly-dally and take our time at the Supercharger or anywhere else. If we don't make any other stops. You guys know it's overall efficiency and overall timing averages based on, if we speed up, slow down, whatever.
Yeah.
And don't ever get caught up on range on electric cars, you guys. As soon as you go beyond 55 miles per hour in your gas car or in your electric car, any number you heard on the internet or from your friend who's a nerd, those numbers all go into the trash bin, because the average watt hour, the average mile per gallon on your gas car, all of that goes to trash when you go above 55. Manufacturers, they calculate those numbers based on a flat road in the best conditions, no uphills, no downhills, perfect temperature, and you're going about 55 miles per hour. And that's how when they tell you that your car gets 25 miles to the gallon or 30 miles to the gallon, and then you drive it and your digital display says you're averaging about 21 or 19, and you're like, dude, the paper said. And it's like, well, yeah, but did you ever get on the freeway and go 65 or 70? Did you ever accelerate to 80 on a 2-lane road with no one there and the speed limit was 75? Did you ever sit in your car idling in the Jack in the Box drive-through? Did you ever sit in your car and, light up a cigar, just listen to music, and, with a 6-pack while you wait for your wife to get out of work? And you're just running the engine because you want the AC? All that makes your car very inefficient. So remember, it's all garbage, you guys. So there's people that say, well, my car, I'm going to wait till electric cars get 500 miles of range. Otherwise, and it's like, dude, what's your average mission? Do you guys ever buy a private jet? The sales guy's going to ask you, what's your average mission?
Yeah.
Where do you go? And if you say, well, I live in Los Angeles, I'm going to fly out of Van Nuys. We go to Dallas, Texas. We go up to San Francisco, the occasional Vegas trip. And then he's going to say, okay, week to week, talk to me about your last 5 trips. Where did you go? And you're going to say, well, I flew to Vegas, I flew to San Francisco, and I flew to Santa Barbara. And he's going to say, okay, how often do you fly to New York? How often do you fly from LA to Miami? How often do you fly, into Cancun or, deep Mexico? And you're going to say maybe once a year, maybe twice a year for vacation. And then it's going to say, okay, so your average mission is really, you need a plane that can be in the air for, 3 hours, 4 hours, no problem. A flight from here to Vegas is, half an hour, 40 minutes. Same with your car, you guys. What's your average mission in your car? Most people put like 20 to 50 miles a day on their car. The average consumer, the average living person. Unless you work for a company, in which case they'll provide a car for you. Unless you drive Uber, unless you drive logistics in your own car, you're literally going to work and back, maybe to the gym, maybe to Whole Foods, maybe to the Vallarta supermarket to buy some chili rellenos. Sí. You guys aren't driving 400, 500 miles as your average mission, right? So forget about your friend who's nerdy who says, well, my car, I get 400 miles. It's like, all right, well, whoop-de-doo, good for you. Here's a hat. I'm never going to drive 400 miles without stopping a few times to eat, to pee, to stretch my legs, to do some runner's lunges. When are you ever going to drive? Are you trying to outrun the apocalypse, dude? Like in that movie, like the volcano, super caldera, Yellowstone blows up, and in 2012, and then they're in an RV, and the fireballs are crashing on.
It's chasing them.
Yeah,
or they're trying to outrun it. Yes.
What are you doing?
Oh my God! I know.
So, guys, just please, we all have friends, right? They listen to a lot of news, and they're really good about press releases. And all they do is regurgitate press releases and stuff they heard from their buddies and from the news. None of that stuff is really that important. This car on a full tank gets 305 miles of range, and it's about $9 to fill up the tank. $9.
It's great.
If we go to a supercharger, it may cost you like 15, 18 bucks at a supercharger. The average priced one's like 40 cents a kW. The car has like an 80 kW battery.
Yeah. Anyway,
I just want to let you guys know that there's a lot of preconceived ideas about electric cars, and they're like, well, that one only gets 200 miles. Well, that one gets 500. I'm going to go with that. And it's like, well, a lot of more factors, right? There's a lot of factors than just the fact that a car can get whatever. And by the way, many cars like Rivian, they'll tell you, rule of thumb, they don't want you to charge the car more than 70%. So if Rivian tells you their car gets 500 miles, you have to do 70% of that so you don't void your warranty.
Yeah.
And now you have to calculate what's 70% of 500, right?
Right.
So that's your true range. And then you have to make sure you're not ever going over 55 miles per hour. Because now that number that they gave you, which could be, and I'm not going to do the math right now because I don't like math and I'm not good at it. If you guys can tell me what 70%, all right, here, let's ask Ara. Ara, what is 70% of 500?
70% of 500 is 350.
Thank you, bye. So if your car says it has 500 miles of range, you really only have 350 if you have a Rivian. And Teslas, they tell you to charge them to 80%, right?
There you go.
And then that's never accurate if you go above 55 miles per hour, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Just so you know.
So
all right, what do we got in the chat? What do you have? What do you have to add to that, Judy?
No, I'm just saying the general recommendation for Tesla batteries is to keep the car charged between 20 and 80%.
That's right.
So that's to preserve the battery over the life of the vehicle, to minimize the degradation.
Okay, hang on.
Right?
Ara, what is 80% of 305 miles?
80% of 305 miles is 244 miles.
Hey, another question for you. In the United States, what's the average commute to and from work and errands? I'm trying to figure out the average driver in the U.S. How much are they driving on a daily basis? No road trips, just daily.
The average U.S. driver covers around 40 miles a day total, including about 20 to 40 miles round trip for work commutes plus errands. Recent data from sources like the Census and FHWA shows daily driving for these routine trips typically falls in that range, excluding long road trips.
Hey, Ara, so when we talk about efficiency for electric vehicles, if a Tesla says that they get 305 miles of range on a 100% battery, what can we expect if we're only charging it to 80% in real world conditions, highway driving and street driving?
At 80% charge on a 305-mile EPA Tesla, like a Model Y, expect around 190 to 240 miles real world for mixed highway and city driving. Highway speeds over 70 miles per hour or cold weather drop it toward the lower end, while city driving with regen boosts it higher.
Thank you, Ara. Bye. So just so you guys know, as soon as you get on the freeway above 55, same with your gas car, you're fighting the wind. So, and because the number in your car, just like here, we're at 25%, which is 69 miles to empty, those are all averages. If I speed up to 100 miles per hour, that's going to go down much faster. If I slow down to 15 miles per hour, that's going to last much longer, right? Just so you guys know. What do you got, babe?
All right, we got...
Oh, well, put us over there so we can say hi to the stream.
Hey. All right. Well, what's going on, everybody? Welcome to our Kickback and Chat, you guys. Going to Vegas, everybody. Come on.
Dude, we're going to be at Vegas. It's 4:25 p.m. right now. We should be in Vegas at 7:03 p.m. if we don't take too long at the chargers. And we will stop one time to supercharge. We can supercharge for as low as 14 minutes and get back on the road. But knowing you guys, if you want to stop at Eddie World or somewhere else, it's usually longer than that, so it's fine with us. So
it's okay.
We'll ask you in a minute where you want to stop. We have a few options, okay?
Yeah. We've got Jerry's kids in the house. Good to see you. Martin is asking, does insurance give discounts for the safety features? Yeah.
They do. California does not participate in that. They'll take your full self-drive data and they'll make it super cheap if you're using a lot of full self-drive over 50% of the time, because a car is way safer than any human, right? Okay. That being said, there's a company called Lemonade that will slash your Tesla insurance in half if you drive in full self-drive over 50% of the time. Most carriers, they have not yet caught up to the fact that the car is really safe. And the more Teslas there are on the road, the more safe everything is, because the cars watch out for each other, right? They're like ultra safe. And every Tesla's mapping every other Tesla, including tapping into traffic data, speed data, and all that stuff. They're all feeding to the neural network that feeds back into the car real time. So as more people adopt electric cars, we'll be able to not only eliminate a lot of incidents and stuff, but insurance will be like very nil, like almost nothing, because the average incident will be far and few between, as opposed to how it is now. And people, driving under the influence. How many friends do you guys have that are constantly toking, smoking, drinking, doing something,
or on their phone?
But all of that is under the influence, because whatever they have in their vape, all that, they're not always like ready to do like 17 karate chops like Bruce Lee. They're more like relaxed and chill and happy. Therefore, when they're driving, they're also not driving like a Tesla drives. They're more like, and you see them with the seat all the way back and just chilling, right?
Yeah. They don't react as quickly.
It's just slow to react, so things can happen. But yeah, Tesla insurance right now, it's cheaper than most insurance if you go with the Tesla brand, in California specifically. And then it's kind of reversed when you go out of California. It depends, you just have to shop it and then just find the one that meets your needs in terms of what kind of coverage you want. We typically have full coverage, good coverage.
Yes. With
rental, uninsured motorist. We go very, not just comp and collision state minimums. We go above that because generally it's not that much more money.
Right.
It really isn't. It'll be like $15 more here, $20 more here, $30 more here. But after you have it for the entire year, with our Lincoln we have AAA. With Tesla we have Tesla insurance.
Yeah.
And you can pay it, but we don't. We just go monthly. AAA has 10-month pay. And so we just do that.
Yeah, so the discounts can be pretty sweet.
Yeah. And of course, if you have a carrier where you have like homeowners or life insurance or renter's insurance or whatever, you bundle it in and you obviously save more money that way.
Yeah.
Multi-car discount, multi-policy discounts. Definitely tap into that stuff.
Yeah, for sure.
And let's show them some of the road.
Oh. Muy bien. Let's do that then.
We're coming up on Barstow-Lenwood exit, which is the area where the In-N-Out Burger is. We're coming up on that exit up ahead here. We're probably not going to get off. We're just going to keep going.
We go to Charger next.
Next
stop. We got Raul Ortiz, sup, Miggy and Anna.
Hey.
What up, Raul? Martin is saying, ask your car if the world is flat.
It's flat and there's a firmament, and when they say aliens, it's interdimensional, extraterrestrial. Those are extraterrestrials from the lands beyond. Yeah. Beyond the ice wall.
Oh my gosh, yes.
So, I don't know what she'll say. I'll have to put her in conspiracy mode. This is regular mode. Hey, Ara, we're on a live stream for YouTube, and one of the viewers in the chat has asked a question, and we wanted to see what you had to say about it. Is the Earth flat? Is there a truth to the effect of a CIA document that came out not long ago that says that these notes on airplane flying have to assume a non-rotating flat disk Earth? What's going on? Are we a globe? Are we flat? What is it?
No, the Earth is a globe, proven by photos from space, ships vanishing hull first over the horizon, different stars and hemispheres, and gravity pulling toward the center. That NASA document, not CIA, assumes a flat, non-rotating Earth just to simplify short flight math. Real aviation accounts for the globe everywhere else.
I love it. Hey, thank you for that answer. Is magnetic north shifting because I have some friends talking about an impending pole shift, and I just want to know whether I should be scared or if it's all good.
Magnetic north is drifting toward Siberia at about 35 kilometers per year. It's normal, been happening forever from molten core flows, and models get updated yearly for navigation. No impending pole flip or catastrophe. Full reversals take thousands of years. Life survives them fine, so no need to worry.
Thank you, Ara. Can you give me some exercises and some diet to stimulate my sperm count? Because we have to repopulate the planet after a pole shift, I want to make sure my motility is good. And will a trampoline help if I jump up and down? What foods can I eat to make sure that, I'm good to go?
Moderate cardio, like jogging or swimming, 3 to 5 times a week for 30 to 60 minutes, boosts sperm count and motility best. Trampoline jumping might help as low-impact rebounding, but stick to proven stuff. No direct evidence it's a sperm superstar. Eat walnuts, oysters for zinc and omega-3, leafy greens, tomatoes, bananas, and fatty fish daily. Avoid heavy booze, smoking, and excess soy to keep things optimal.
Thank you for your help. It'll be, I look forward to helping repopulate the planet. Thank you, Ara. Bye.
That's awesome. This is great. You should get the recipe for success.
Dude, she told
right
you guys what you need, man.
Awesome.
need to make sure we can repopulate the planet.
Right?
Men, you need to start training your women to, be able to carry heavy rucksacks and ammo and all that stuff.
Exactly. Oh, so funny. Jerry's kid says, hey, Miguel, Anna, hope you have a wonderful weekend. Thank you. Looking forward to Vegas, you guys. November Man says, you're in my barrio.
Hey.
That's what's up.
That's it, man. We're driving through, I guess, what is Barstow. Mm-hmm. And we're probably going to either go to Eddie World or to the taco place and top off on a little bit of charge there.
Yeah.
Yeah, looking good.
Yes, Kent Peters, they do need to start making more charging stations. Oh, there are a ton of Tesla.
There are a bunch. If you have a Tesla, you'll never have a problem.
Correct.
The only problem is if you have a regular non-Tesla that has a different port, charging port. Tesla is trying to adopt a standard called the North American Charging Standard. I'll show you guys the port when we pull over, but you can look it up. It's called NACS, N-A-C-S. More and more car manufacturers are making their cars with that charge port because they want to be able to use the Tesla network because it's the best and more robust. When my wife looked at this car, she compared it alongside the Mach-E because we have a very good relationship with Ford Lincoln. We've gotten probably 8 cars from them in the past, leased vehicles, whatever, and purchased vehicles. And so they said, hey, come and take a Mach-E, man. Just take it and drive it for a week, whatever you want. We'll pay for your charger at home. We'll give you a sweet deal just over invoice. They really were trying to move these. Mm-hmm. And then she compared the Mercedes-Benz EQB, EQS, the electric version of their car. She compared the Lyric, Cadillac, Lyric, and the Kia EV6. She looked at a lot, man.
I mean, a lot.
She looked at all of them, and then side by side, she said, okay, I'm not really concerned about range because I only drive about 60 miles a day, so I don't care about range, but I do want an okay battery for the occasional road trip.
Sure.
But more than anything, I want a really good infrastructure for charging. I want a good charging network. No manufacturer could touch the Tesla network. None.
Exactly.
Rivian, none.
Yep.
None. Where Tesla has 20 chargers, Rivian might have 3 or 4. Benz, no one else has their own network. You're going to have to tap into Electrify America / charging at Walmart. There's some cool companies out there called Iona and other companies that are creating these spa type of charging gas stations where, it's they're really nice chargers with convenience stores and all that stuff.
More amenities.
Yeah.
On them, yeah.
And, then I'd have to roll up with a Tesla adapter. And you know what I'm saying? Charge point is really slow. These are like 6 kW charge speeds. Teslas are 250 kW, 325 kW. Oh. Some of them are 150, like the ones at Eddie World, they're terrible.
They're slower.
Those are 150 kW, so we avoid that one. Although we might go there if you guys tell us you want to go to Eddie World. Let me ask you guys a question. We do have that option, although we just passed Main Street Station.
That's true.
There's not much to see there, dude. It's just a decommissioned train and a McDonald's. And remember last time we went in there?
We did. Our
stream was laggy.
It was dark.
And it was like, most stores have closed there.
Yeah, I know.
We just passed it. So, would you guys like to go to Eddie World? Type in Eddie World or type in a number 1 if you'd like to stop at Eddie World to look around. Or if you just want to go to the taco place, there's a tiny gas station and there's not much more to see there, but it'll be a faster charge than Eddie World. Let us know. Eddie World, number 1, number 2 for the taco place.
Yes.
And we don't care. We'll go wherever you guys want to see.
Yeah,
let us know in the chat. Type it in the chat and press send.
Yeah. We got Bobby saying, hey guys, subscribed on Monday after your collab with Alanis Beats. And Bobby says, no one beats Tesla. Nobody.
Hey, Bobby.
Yeah, that's awesome. Thank you for the sub, Bobby. Good to have you back with us. Yeah. It was a fun collab with Alanis for sure.
Dude, Alanis is the homie, dude.
Yeah.
He's such a cool cat. Him and Rocky, congratulations. They got married, guys, like a month ago. Something like that, maybe 6 weeks ago. Super cool couple. He's super abundant in mindset in terms of like, when we told him we wanted to film a car show, he goes, oh, bro, come on over. I'll tell you where to stand. I'll tell you what corner is choppy with the network. I'll tell you where you can go. Like, he was super welcoming. And because we love the car stuff, and we told him that. We're like, hey, we grew up around this stuff. He's like, dude, you should stream it when you're not in Vegas. Like, he was super abundant-minded. As opposed to like some Vegas streamers, they had a slightly different mindset. We would ask them for help. They wouldn't tell us like the secrets of what software they use, what settings they use, best practices. Like, they weren't forthcoming with their information and trade secrets. Whereas us, we'll share freely with people if they're just starting. Like, you guys have seen us before. We've helped Laughing Lion. He had a bunch of technical issues. We've helped Jaycation. He had a bunch of technical issues. He had to switch software. Laughing Lion switched software as well. Yeah. Helped him dial in all the settings, all the kbps, all the best settings, because I had some friends that work in Hollywood that do like live streaming, like sporting events, these Steadicam outfits on, and they're walking around, running around into the huddles and all that. Those are all wireless cameras, so they need to be set up with a perfect latency, perfect kbps. And so I talked to our boys that work in Hollywood, and they're like, dude, this is what you need to do. So they dialed in our settings, and we freely shared with other creators in Vegas that asked us for help, right?
Yeah.
There are some that I guess haven't asked us for help because they just whatever. Right. And so they're struggling and they're frustrated. Yeah. But we're happy to help, man. I mean, we want our people to be good, man.
I know.
Anyway, what do we got, Sudie?
My screen, okay. Screen is good. So we got 1 vote for number 2, keep going, the taco place, and 1 vote for Eddie World so far.
Man, you guys are just not participating. Wow.
We got Sean Wallace asks, is that your everyday car? Yes, it is.
It's my wife's daily. I have a Lincoln.
Yes.
Gas car. It's a small SUV as well, and that's my daily.
Yeah. And Chisme con Queso says, Rivians can use the Tesla chargers.
They can. They just did it. You know what's funny about it? Our buddies have some of them have Rivians, right? These are friends that live near West Hollywood. The boys, they love electric cars, and they love the Rivian product. Yeah. This is in Boys Town, guys, right there in West Hollywood. They love the Rivian. And Rivian adopted the NACS port, right? But they put it in the dumbest part, like on the wrong side. So when they go to Tesla Superchargers, they take up 2 spaces. And now everyone hates them. Hey, is this Eddie World? Is this Eddie World coming up, or where is it? No, it's the next one.
Okay.
It's the next one.
Okay, cool. We're getting vote for taco spot, 2 for the taco spot.
Yeah, and we won't go in the taco spot either because it always smells like fabuloso in there.
Yeah, cleaning
so it's
supplies.
It's basically just a charger with nothing to look at. So we'll just sit in the car and talk.
Yeah.
I'll ask my wife. If you guys don't answer anyway, my wife is the ultimate deciding factor.
Yeah.
It really comes down to who has the cleanest bathrooms, honestly.
Yeah, I know. Eddie World bathrooms are pretty good.
They're always clean.
What up, Jennifer? Good to have you, girl. We have NW, Arizona. Was saying the bunch of chargers at the Barstow outlets. Yes, we've charged there before.
Oh my God! Remember when I said Lenwood exit In-N-Out Burger? Guys, there's so many chargers there. They probably have like 70 chargers there, and then behind a Hampton Inn, there's more in that same little area. So you can go to In-N-Out Burger while you charge your car, or pick up your food at Panda Express, wherever, and take it to the charger. And also, so let me zoom out a little bit. So in the car will find out the most logical charger, but if you press this little lightning bolt, you'll see the chargers that are kind of near range. You can see in the LA area, all those red dots, those are chargers, high-speed superchargers. Over here near where we are, we have the ones that we passed. Look, 96 chargers available on that one. In Barstow, 43 and 9, those are the ones that I was telling you about. And we're going to here.
Yeah.
So the car's basically telling me, pay attention to the road because I'm filming. But see how long it took for the car to tell me something? Yeah. We're getting really close to full self-drive unsupervised, you guys. I could be in here sending emails. And we do.
Oh, definitely.
My wife, right here on this charger, she'll put her phone and she'll watch Netflix. Because the car has a theater with Netflix built in, Hulu, YouTube, Twitch, TikTok. It has it built in, but you can't use it when you're driving. Only they can use it back here. See this little screen back here? Zoom into it. Okay. We have it off right now, but there's that little camera right there. I'm going to exit here. Do you want to go to the taco place or Eddie World? Where do you want to use the restroom?
I mean, I would use it at Eddie World.
I put the signal on so we can exit, and I'm just going to go. I took over the car. You see, I just basically nudged the steering wheel, and you tap the brake, and it's like getting off of your cruise control. Same thing. And I can continue. See, it's asked me, what do you want here? Why did you take over? I say preference, or you could send a voice message. Yeah. So now I'm just going to go to here. I'm going to go click out of that, end trip, and then I'm just going to go to navigate, and I will basically navigate to the charger and press full self-drive. But since I'm already driving, I'll just pull in here. But look, here's 9 chargers available at Eddie World, and I'll press full self-drive.
There you go.
And then it'll take over.
Yeah, Jennifer, thank you for that. Says been waiting for this drive all week.
Yeah.
Awesome. And Chipotle says looking good. Thank you, Chipotle.
There's a bunch of chargers here on the right. These are all Teslas.
Yeah, you guys are great. And I know the chat has been scrolling pretty quickly, so if there is something I missed, just please type it again. That we'll get to it.
I want to go to that one.
Oh, the one on the end over there.
Oh, but it's weird. It's in a. Well, I'll have to just pull in straight. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
It's okay. I'll pull into there. I don't care. I don't really. No, I'm not interested in that. That's stupid. I'll just back up here. Right. My preference.
Yeah.
Just so. Well, let me just drive them around real fast.
Oh yeah.
I'll drive them this way because I just want you to know. Go to regular view.
Regular view. Okay.
Since we're here, if you have a regular car, non-Tesla, you can park here, and these are chargers. These are high-speed chargers. Those big orange cabinets, charge points. So you have there. I don't know if that's a Lexus. You have a Chevy car. I don't know what this car is. It's a Toyota something. Oh, so these are high-speed chargers. I want to see how much the KW is, okay? Let me go look. Stay here.
Yep.
You can talk to the chat or mount them if you want.
Okay, cool. What up, chat? Hey, guys. Yes, November Man, the best Del Taco in the world, the original one in Barstow, owned by the family that started it all. Yeah, that's still there. I vote Eddie World, VB, Quad. That's right. Owned, yep. The Del Taco is pretty cool. I mean, it's a good stuff. They actually have really good burgers at Del Taco. What do you think?
65 cents a kW.
Oh,
Crazy expensive.
that's pricey.
Normally, a Tesla off the highway is like 42 cents a kW. 65 is crazy.
Whoa.
It goes down to 52 after midnight and like really early in the morning. It goes down to 52. I'll show you what it's like here for us. It's probably like 45 cents a kW. The car tells you like how much it is. I'll tell you now. The current price is 47 cents a kW here. It's okay, sweetie. I'll show them when we stop. Your hands are moving, the car's moving. You're on widescreen?
Yeah.
Okay. Let's find out where we're going to park. I'll probably go to the end, but we were buffering there last time. You remember that?
Let's see.
So we'll just have to park and get out really fast.
Okay.
I don't like this.
Ooh.
It's pretty full here. Remember last time it was so full? And it took forever to charge because these are 150 kW chargers. But the thing is that because it's so full here, they might be sharing a circuit.
Yeah.
So instead of, when you start charging, instead of it saying like 200 kW, it started with like 50 kW. And I'm like, that's terrible. So I'll try it. I'll go to this one here in the middle. We'll see.
Wow.
Let's just try it. That way, at least while we pee, and we can always go to, oh, here, check this out. I could choose the parking. I'm just going to choose, which one do I want? Probably this one right here. Start. Only because it's that guy parked a little nicer. He parked a little bit over.
This is so cool.
So if the charger is slow, we'll just use the restroom real fast.
Okay.
And then we'll actually charge at the taco place if we feel like it. A lot of these guys wanted to go to the taco place. It's like that. Just if you look over there, that's the taco place. Yeah. It looks like just a field.
Right.
Let me stay where you are. Let me see if I can back up a little bit.
What up, Mama? Good to have you back. Saying quick hellos, busy with the littles. Of course. We get it, you guys. I want to thank you for joining us, our Kickback and Chat live stream on the road to Vegas in my Tesla Model Y. And we just stopped at Eddie World.
Yeah, back up a little bit.
Okay. I'm going to charge the car, see what kind of charging rate we get.
Let me see. So, put you guys on this little tripod right here. Okay, so what do we have here? We have 17% charge, 48 miles to empty. We are going to go ahead and I'm just going to push this little thing. You don't have to push it, but I like to push it. Ooh, we have a software download. Ooh. Oh my God. I wonder how fast this is. Hold on. Let's see. Let's take a look at Wi-Fi. At least let's see how fast this Tesla Wi-Fi is. Diagnostics. Let's see. Ooh, low 4. Ooh, 10.
Okay.
Oh,
that's better.
Guys, we have 14.3.3 incoming. 14.3.3, dude. The latest, dude.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, my God. All right, so here we have my wife's car. That's the spec. I'll show you outside. See the license plate right there. All right. So a couple of ways you can do it. You can push the lightning bolt in here to open up the charge port. You can do a voice command, or you can simply just get the cable from the charger and get it near the charge port, and like NFC type of Bluetooth connect, it just opens automatically. But I like the following. Open butthole. There it is. Here's a charger. This is the NACS port, NACS, right there. So if we're looking for flashing green, by the way. This is blue. Looking for flashing green. It's checking credit card, checking amperage, making sure the voltage is good. The car, how much charge does the car have? It's blinking blue, and now it's blinking green. So this is a good thing. All right, so let's give you guys the spec of this car. So this is a Tesla Model Y Juniper. It is a 2026 model. My wife got it last year. It is dual motor, all-wheel drive premium with the 20-inch Helix rims. And show you from this side. That's it, guys. The regular rims are 19-inch rims. We would have gotten those, but Tesla threw these in for free. Otherwise, we would have had the 19s on here.
Yeah.
All right.
So, dude, guys, give the stream a like if you appreciate all the information about the Tesla.
Yeah, I mean you may think it's good trivia. Some of you are probably like, dude, I don't care. I don't care about your car. But we're driving in it, so...
Yeah, we're hanging.
If you don't want to hear about it, that's fine. Let's look at the mountains.
See.
Let's just look at that. Look at the shadowing effect.
What a beautiful landscape.
This is Eddy World. That's the water tower with the ice cream sundae looking thing. It's a legit gas station. And yeah, so let's take a look at the charging, see what the charging's doing.
Yeah, the car will update you in real time.
Yeah. Okay, so let me fix this. All right, so let me show you what's going on here, you guys. On this top left quadrant, you'll see that this is our total gas tank right here. So we're at 21%, which means 57 miles to empty, right? 58 miles.
58, yep.
It says if we want to go to 80%, that's our charge limit, it's going to take 30 minutes. If we want to top off all the way to 80%. We're accepting 116 kW. These chargers are rated for 150. The average Tesla charger is 250, which is way faster. So 116 kW is about 418 miles per hour. That's how much the energy is flowing, about 418 miles per hour. So far, we've added 12 miles in this charging session, right? Mm-hmm. That's what that's all about. You'll click here in the lightning bolt. Let's go to our charge limit. We're at 80%. You can change that. You can go to 100%.
Yeah. You just slide this back and forth.
You can change it. And then also at Yermo, it's 47 cents per kW. The car holds about 80 kW, the battery. And so far we've been hit for $2, $2.20. Mm-hmm. Right? That's how much it's charging us so far.
Yeah.
Right. So let's look here. Let's look at our map. Let's navigate to the Cosmo. Let's see what it says. If we're going to the Cosmo, it's saying right now, if we left, we couldn't get to the Cosmo with our current state of energy, which is 24%. Now, if I wanted to, once we get to Cosmo, if I wanted to get there with, let's just say 20% energy, I'd press save. Then it's going to tell me like how long I need to charge here. And it's going to tell me like how much time we need to charge before we can continue trip and all that. Because these are so slow, 116 kW, it's saying 25 minutes to continue trip, which would mean it's going to get us there with plenty of leftover energy. See what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Let's just say I want to arrive with 50%, which is stupid, but
right.
Then it's going to tell me you need to wait so long, and then you need to go to a different charger. So right now it's saying stay here for 10 minutes. Mm-hmm. And then at Prim, Nevada, charge for 16 minutes. Those are proper chargers. Those are 250 kW chargers. You see that?
Yeah, they're fast.
And there's 42 there. Mm-hmm. So anyway, and it's 45 cents a kW, so actually even a little bit less. The only reason why we're here is because we really wanted to get that download, guys. So this is a new... every supercharger has Starlink internet.
Yeah, so you tap into the Tesla Wi-Fi.
We're downloading our update. It's going to make the car even better. Let's go use the restroom
that's so
real
great.
quick.
Yeah, let's do it.
We'll use the restroom. Do you want to address a few chats before we exit the car? Because we're going to start talking nonstop, and you're probably not going to catch up.
Yeah, just Miller is saying, can you do your Chinese voice when you walk around Eddy World? I think it's really funny. Yeah.
we don't even know what he's talking about. We never do any Chinese voice.
Bobby is asking, why is it at 80% versus 100? So earlier, Bobby, we were talking about how we keep the battery between 80 and 20%.
That's recommended by Tesla, you guys. And remember I told you earlier, Rivian recommends 70%.
Yeah.
Right? If you don't want to void your warranty and if you want to make sure you're good, what they'll do is they'll go into your charging history. And if every night you consistently went to 100% and then you're like, hey, my battery's bad, they're going to say, did you follow the recommended guidelines? Don't go beyond 80% unless for the occasional road trip here and there. And then they'll look at your history. And there's stories of people who are like, they'll go to superchargers, and every time they go to a supercharger, they'll top off to 100%. What happens is that the way these batteries are created, there's a bunch of small cells, right, in a big platform. They'll start degrading, meaning they won't hold the full charge they used to hold. They won't hold the full charge that they used to hold if you're consistently going to 100% and not using that energy. It's very bad for the car to have full energy and have it just be parked.
Yeah.
it's bad for it. It's not good for the battery cells to have a bunch of pent-up energy that's not being used. So that's why they say 80% for daily driving. The occasional road trip, we can go to 100. So we can actually slide this to 100, but we don't need to, because as you can tell on our supercharger map here, we really only need to charge here for 10 minutes, and that'll take us to well, after 10 minutes we'll have enough juice to get to Prim, and there we'll charge for a little bit longer, and then, you know, we'll arrive at the Cosmo with 50%, which is overkill. We don't want to arrive there with 50. Why? Because Cosmo has their own chargers.
They do. And they will plug us in.
They'll plug us in for free.
Yeah. So we just let them know that we want them to plug us in when we get to the valet.
That's right. Well, let's go use the restroom. Hold this for me. And we'll take you guys with us.
Yep. JPB, what's going on? Hey, Pink Lady. So hello, Miguel, and the beautiful Ana. Feliz viernes.
What's up?
Hey, yes, es viernes y mi cuerpo lo sabe. That means it's Friday and my body knows it. That's a very funny. Oh my gosh.
That's why she starts dancing.
What's the name of the radar detector?
Passport 360C. Show them the top. Show them the label. Escort Max 360C. It's like $500.
Yeah.
But it'll save you like 5,000 in tickets.
Yeah.
In the first, if you drive Spirited, it probably in the first 6 months. So get it.
Yeah.
It's worth it.
Okay. Let's get in there, you guys. To Eddie World. Hold on. Let me put this back there real quick. Okay. Cool.
Hey, let's do a fit check for my wife.
That's Miguel, you guys.
All right, sweetie boo. Stand over here in the sun. This is my lady, you guys.
Hi, guys.
Let me fix the zoom. All right. So my lady has her Chicago t-shirt.
Yes.
We saw them at the Hollywood Bowl. It's an outdoor venue in Hollywood.
It's a great concert.
Great. We saw them like last year. They were amazing. Yoga pants. My lady lives in leggings, you guys.
I've got my leggings on and then my sneakers.
Got your Solomon sneaks, your trainers.
Yeah, my walking shoes, and
Give
that's
me a little
it.
turn.
Ah.
Let me see the back of that shirt. Because
they get
Hollywood
tour
Bowl.
dates.
So they have Vegas. Ooh, a bunch of Vegas dates.
Yeah.
We probably saw this one September 13th in LA at the Hollywood Bowl. The Tour 2025 Chicago.
That's
Man,
right.
they're good. Their lead singer's amazing.
They sound so like when they started the band. I mean, I know
great.
some
They've
band
gone
members
through
have changed.
a few lead singers, but my wife has the imitation Lululemon pants.
No, these are real Lulus.
So
These are not Lala Limons, they're Lululemons.
the fake ones say what on the tag?
The fake ones say Lala Limon.
Okay, muy bien.
No, these are real Lulus. You can see the logos right there
Yeah,
on the leg.
that's upside down, man. All right, let's go inside Eddie
No,
World.
your fit check.
Man, I keep telling you, they don't want to see a dude, man.
See, they do.
Guys, I let me take my merce off of my shoulders
Yes,
so I don't
the
look
man-
too.
the man purse.
I don't look too feminine. I don't mind. I don't care. Guys, I
getting-
just threw on a t-shirt. You guys know my wife and I, we trained in Krav Maga since we met, pretty much. So that's what this shirt is. Have some stretchy tactical pants.
Yes.
And of course, I have just some sneaks on. But you can't give me a sock check because I'm not wearing any. But you can do a calf check.
Them socks low. Oh, hold on. Let me see that again. Yeah.
No, that's good. All right.
Y la vuelta.
Oh, of course.
Ándale pues. You gotta put your pant leg down, baby.
I can't. My calf is in the way.
It's too
All
small.
right, let's go. I'll hold it.
Oh, that's
All right,
funny.
guys. So, man, I showed you how much it is to charge a non-Tesla. 65 cents a kW, dude. I mean, if you're
That's
concerned
expensive.
about fuel costs, it's still going to be cheaper than fueling up your car.
It
at,
is.
at $6.50 a gallon, $6.80 a gallon. But you're not saving that much money, you guys. With electricity rates that high. Remember, at home it's like 9 cents a kW, 12 cents a kW, depending on the plan you have with your carrier and whether you have solar or not, or you have Tesla power walls, or whether, you know, your carrier for electricity, sometimes they have special rates if you charge your car after midnight, things like that.
Sure.
Rebates. So you tap into all those discounts and you'll be good to go save money.
Yes.
All right, let's go in here.
All right. Hey, Jennifer Finch says, I love the color of your leggings. Thank you.
Yeah, they're nice. And
Awesome.
walk in front of me so I can film them.
They're bright. I normally don't go this bright.
That's right. My lady's working it, man. It's Friday and her body knows it, man. What song's in your head?
Oh, let me change the song real quick.
Oh, el sonidito.
Like Skittles are saying on Mother
Look.
Mondays.
We got some friends that do live streaming. They're right here.
Hey.
What's up, you guys?
Woo!
Welcome. It's windy here.
It is breezy, dude.
Our mics are inside our shirts with the dead cat
Yeah.
attachment, so hopefully they're okay.
We got some Chicago fans in the
Yeah.
chat. Oh, Midwest Enterprise. Can we talk about that shirt, Anna? Represent, Miguel.
Ooh.
Love the bag. Okay, getting love on the Merce.
Okay, so
All right, thank you, Midwest and Southern.
just so you guys know, I've been rocking satchels and man purses. I've been rocking them since like I met with my wife.
No, since we met. Legit, you guys.
So let me show you what I'm working with here. Yeah.
Okay.
So this bag is made by Bally, okay? And you'll know because this is a signature strap. And their craftsmanship is really good. So their zippers are amazing. It has a flap on the outside, a main compartment. And there's the label there in case you guys are curious. But I have this in blue, I have skinny ones. And they keep their shape, they're really good. And also it makes you look like wimpy, which is part of our strategy for being the gray man.
Yeah.
It's not
Let me get that look.
it's not a good, you're not like a person who's a hard target. You're considered more a soft target.
Right. Yeah.
Because they look at you, they're like, look at this wimpy. So they underestimate, which is what you want. So that when you respond with fierce and supreme tactics,
Yep.
they don't even know. I'm talking about bad guys.
See.
Look at this. What's going on here?
Look where we are.
Yeah, but isn't it missing apostrophe S?
I think they made a mistake.
No, because it's Eddie World, not Eddie's.
It's just Eddie.
Just Eddie. Just like on.
This is what we're wondering. We're
Like on National Lampoon's Vacation, they went to Wally World.
not Wally's
That's right.
World.
Wally World.
So is that the idea? Wally's World?
Yes, it's just
Because it's Eddie World.
Yeah,
We
Eddie World.
we knew they didn't mess up the sign. That's just the name.
Yeah.
It's a cool spot. We
like
love it
Wally
here.
World.
We're charging the car, so it's like the perfect place to stop.
Pretty good. I
Eddie
agree.
World, and then the very, very cool ice cream
Yes.
sundae.
It
And
makes
you
you
guys
want to
have
buy
there's
ice
cream
cream.
in there, huh?
We make our own home ice cream, and it is delicious.
And banana flavor? Or?
They have all kinds.
All
of
kinds.
different ones.
Wow.
With pistachio, which is my favorite. And then somebody had cotton candy, cookies and cream. They have
Oh
all
my
kinds of stuff.
Very
gosh.
cool. Looking forward to it.
And it's made in house, and then we have a restaurant in the back,
Awesome.
and they have like.
We've had the pizza
Yeah, we
before,
have.
the burgers.
Yeah.
They have the perfect
Very,
pizza.
very tasty.
Really nice
Very tasty.
pizza.
Let me get the sign there.
And so yeah, I hope you guys enjoy.
Yeah,
And
man,
any
thank you
kind
very
of candy you guys could
Oh
ever
my God,
want.
everything.
The example that I finally like understood was it's like just like Wally World.
I like this. This is
That
cool.
makes sense, though. Thank you for
how
that.
far can you go on a full charge approximately? Like,
It says it can go 25 miles.
cool.
Okay.
This is nice. I like it. This is good brakes, disc brakes.
Yeah, it does have good brakes. It's got good brakes, a little handle right here.
Is this a privately owned one or is this
mine.
one you rent? Oh, okay. Oh, I saw the QR. Got it. Nice.
Yeah, it was $200 at
Wow.
a store in Barstow.
Love it.
Awesome.
And I ride this because I live around the corner.
That's it.
And it's way better than walking.
Tell me about it. It's on the heat, right?
Beautiful.
Especially.
Thank you so much.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're welcome.
So now we know
Guys, enjoy your time.
Eddie World.
Eddie World, just like Wally World.
That's
There
it.
you go.
Thank you.
Thank you. Have a great day.
Have a good one. Hey, thanks, man. Appreciate it, bro.
Thank you.
Appreciate that, bro.
Hey.
Chat. So, out of respect, we were chatting with an employee. She had the Eddie World emblem on her chest, and she basically said, "It's Eddie World, like Wally World,
Right.
in National Lampoons or National. What was it?
National Lampoon movie with like the Chevy Chase.
Was that a Lampoons?
One of them, yeah.
Okay.
They went to Wally World, road trip
So
to Wally.
Wally World, Eddie World. I don't know, because if you look at it, let me see the shirt.
Eddie.
This is a large shirt for $17, $16.99.
Yes, so
show me the label in the front.
That's what's on
Eddie
the
World.
front.
Show me the back.
And the back has nothing.
So show me the front again. I would imagine that in a normal world, like if you were at a university, they would say apostrophe S, Eddie's World.
Like there would be an editor or somebody proofreading before they went to final print.
That's right.
You know?
But probably the graphic artist said to the owners, "Excuse me, Miss Wong,
Yeah.
are you sure you don't want to put apostrophe S there? I'm about to file your trademark
Yeah.
with the attorney. Are you sure you don't want the apostrophe S so it'll be Eddie's World?" And what do you think
No.
the response was?
They would say, "No, it's Eddie Well. That's what I say. Eddie Well.
Okay.
Eddie Well. You just make sign. You don't ask question.
You make signs, shut up.
You stop talking. Just make sign.
You talk too much, Miguel.
I don't pay you to talk. I pay you to work."
Miguel, it's 9:55. You're about to turn very Mexican. 9:55 p.m. You need to shut up. You guys know the big joke at lowrider events is that I become real Mexican after 10 p.m.
Yeah.
till like 8 in the morning, where I become more normal because we have to go to work. Hello, everybody.
Right.
What are the meetings? What's on the agenda? After 8 a.m., I'm very Americanized, but
Yes.
at night, I become super Mexican. So I'm snuggling up to my wife, asking her, like, ¿Quieres tener otro bebé? Like, do you want one more baby?
No.
You want to have a baby? You want to give you twins? I jump on the trampoline.
And I'm like, hell no.
I drink a lot of milk today.
Yeah.
Pulparindo.
No, gracias.
All right, let's go look at some of the
Oh, my
candy here.
goodness.
¿Quieres un bubalú?
Okay.
Bubalú. Oh, look.
Oh,
With the glaze inside.
Whoa.
Gum, sabor fresa, strawberry, with the glaze inside. And you know, you have to have some tutti frutti, dude. Wow. Oh, how much is this?
I mean,
¿Cuánto
that looks
cuesta?
awesome.
Oh, dude, $7.29 for this package right here. $7.29.
See.
That's kind of high.
You got light up chat in the house.
What's up? Let's
Guys,
go.
what
Let's
would
read some. Go ahead.
What would you guys want to see here? I know we've been to Eddie World on streams in the past, but if you don't know, there are tons of snacks here. Lots
Pica.
of candy.
Pica fresa.
Yes, if you were going to buy a road snack, what would you get?
Maybe the Lucas Gusano.
Let us know in the chat.
Let's see this. Maybe they'd get the Lucas. All right. What else? ¿Quieres un bubulubu?
Bubulu. There's Bubalu, Bubulubu, Bocadin. Oh, okay.
Dude, the names are amazing.
Wow, they're funny. Hey, what up? Hi there for you. Is she driving to Vegas on the scooter? No, she's just going around the corner, I guess. Going
She
home.
lives nearby.
Yeah.
It's one of the
TV.
employees. She was really nice.
Yeah,
She actually messed our joke up.
super nice.
Because I was about to say, Eddie's World, Miss
I know.
Wong.
We were
Would
gonna
you
go
want
into
apostrophe?
it.
And then she was like, it's only Eddie World. And I'm
Yeah.
like, oh gosh, and I have to have a regular conversation. Which is fine. Look, chile, limon, peanuts,
Ugh,
$5.99. I don't think I can have these
they got the limon.
because I might have a peanut allergy. And it's not enough to eat them just like this from a bag. But if my wife ate them, and then I become Mexican at night with her, there's a chance that I might have a little peanut.
You might have a reaction.
A reaction. Mm-hmm. Paleta payaso, mira nomás.
Was el payaso?
Oh my God,
Oh,
they
it's
have
like,
everything here.
Like maybe like a marshmallow. Yes,
Yeah.
with the chocolate. Pink Lady's gonna stop
Dude.
here on the way to Vegas next month. That's what's up, Pink Lady.
How much
Here's your
for-
preview.
How much for the
TV
chicles?
31. Do they sell cigars there?
I'll check.
Ooh.
$3.39 for this pack right here.
Oh, the canels. I love those guys.
These are great, tutti frutti, dude.
Yes, I like the pink and the purple ones. Those are my favorite.
I'm gonna see if they have cigars here. Honestly, I don't know unless they're in a really good humidor. I don't know that I would trust cigars
Correct.
from here. I have never seen a humidor, but let's look, sweetie. They might have them
We can
protected
check.
behind the register.
That would make sense if they do.
Let's look.
Yeah. Cobra
Pero look.
Hobby says pelón pelo rico. Eh?
Un pelón pelo rico.
Give me one of each.
They have all kinds of
Oh
stuff,
my
you
gosh.
guys.
Toys. Of
Let's
course,
see.
stuff your kids are going to want if you're coming with young kids.
Yeah, let me see. So we have pretty good battery. Let me lower my brightness slightly, preserve battery, and then we'll charge in the car. What do you have? Sour candy, Jelly Bellies.
Oh, jelly beans.
And then you have these sour for $3.95.
Strawberry flavored. Yeah, everything here is going to be on the pricier side.
Yeah, I mean,
Because
look,
there's-
it's candy. What are you
where
gonna
else
do?
are you gonna stop, you know?
These will give me gas right here,
Oh,
dude.
what's that one?
Boston baked beans.
Oh my.
But there's just peanuts in here. Right?
But that's what you say?
Do you remember when restaurants used to have these at the very end and you would grab a handful of them?
I would take as many as possible.
$9.16 for the Andes.
I love
The
those.
little chocolates with the creme de menthe.
Yes. Oh my
Amazing.
gosh. Oh,
Wow,
yes,
look at
the
all these
best gum.
stuffed animals here, you guys. ¿Cuánto cuesta la jirafa? ¿Cuánto cuesta la jirafa?
Es $18.99.
That's a lot for that little thing.
That's tiny.
How about this bad boy right here?
This guy is $22.99.
Oh, no es mucho.
Eh? Oh, I know.
Wow.
It's soft though.
How about these jawbreakers?
Ooh.
Cotton candy. You think they're jawbreakers or chicles?
Not
Gumball,
cheap.
gumballs.
Oh, really?
It says
They
gumballs.
look like jawbreakers.
Oh,
$7.15.
Hot chew cinnamon, dude. Oh.
Oh, that sounds amazing.
These would be good, dude. Drop
Yeah.
in the whiskey, dude.
Faux show.
You need it-
Ooh,
right? You
good
need-
idea.
Mira este feo.
What is that?
How much is this
A
one?
lemur? That's 15. That's a tiny
too
one.
much, dude. Too much.
Mira este. Mira. El
Mira,
rhino.
tiene el pico allí.
Eh?
Hey,
Que va a picar.
Miss Wong.
What? Oh no.
How come your
Now
small?
what?
How come your small stuffed animals are $15?
I have to make money. I don't have a small margin on the retail. But again, I tell you you talk too much. You ask too many questions. You just film, you use the bathroom, you get out.
Get out. Eat and get out. Buy pizza.
Go.
Get out.
Yeah, and then you know what? I see you step on gum.
Last time I was here, I stepped on a big old gum. Hey, listen, go to the restroom.
Okay. Oh,
Then we get out of here real quick.
November Mass has a sloth. Thank you.
The sloth. Yeah.
Yes, they have Jordan almonds too. I'll be right back, you guys.
Dame
I'll
tu
give you my
micrófono.
mic. Yeah.
So you got the beverage station here. You also have on this side caramel corn ice cream homemade in that corner. I'm gonna preserve my lady's mic as a good gesture. I'll go to Lakers. They have the pizza. Pizza, burgers, Mexican food over here, gourmet food. They have jerky, they have Pete's coffee. And of course this awesome memorabilia of the Lakers basketball team. Actual floor from when they used to play at the Great Western Forum. Very, very cool. I'll let you guys read that, screen capture that. One of two in existence, incredibly rare piece of Lakers memorabilia as part of the original court. Great Western Forum is home to the LA Lakers from 67 to 99, during which they won 6 NBA World Championships, 72, 80, 82, 1985, 1987, 1988, and earned a remarkable home court record of 889 wins against 227 losses. Standing before you is a hardwood floor upon which LA Lakers won 4 titles on NBA. Birthplace of Showtime, engineered by Magic Johnson during the legendary 1980s, home to Michael Jordan's very first NBA title in 91. What's up, dude? Look at this. What kind of cool history is that, guys? Let me focus. Look at that. Wow. Wow, what history. How cool is that? Go widescreen so you guys can appreciate it from close by. Jordan, Shaquille O'Neal, Bryant, West. Those are signed, by the way. So cool, you guys. So awesome. And then you really, I mean, come on. What's up? This is awesome. Welcome to the stream, you guys. We're inside Eddie World in Yermo, California. Court of the Lakers from the Great Western Forum back in the day. What do you guys want to drink, man? A bunch of beers, Corona Premier. I don't know what you guys like, man. I'll tell you what I like. So Negra Modelo is my first choice if we're going to do Modelos. I'll tell you the other one that we really enjoy. That's also Negra Modelo. I'll tell you what my wife likes. Let's see. Honestly, I'm all about a Coors Banquet. Like, I'm all about a Yellow Jacket, dude. It's my favorite. But Smirnoff Ice Smashers. beatbox, happy dads, modelos with the tall boys. Yeah, big cans. Yeah. Hey, let me give you your mic. Where did I put it? Oh, here it is.
Is that?
Put that on, and then I'll hand you this. I saw the court,
Yes.
and then I was checking out the beers. It might be buffering slightly, so maybe walk towards the front of the store.
Yeah, for sure.
Follow me. I'm just saying the kbps fell over.
Okay.
Fell below 2,000.
Okay.
So here you go, sweetie boo.
Cool.
Look at the sodas, or look at the. See if they have hard-boiled eggs in case we get invited to a. In case we get invited to a swingers party while we're in Vegas. I want to arrive with like 72 to 130 hard-boiled eggs.
Yes.
And then some chicken salad sandwiches.
Tuna
or
salad.
Egg salad sandwiches.
Yeah.
And then some hot pickles in the juice.
Ooh, sounds delicious. Okay. All right, chat. That is that's my man's. Oh, we got some coffee here, and we got slushies. Ooh, these look really good. Tiger's blood. That looks like it has strawberry and coconut. Oh, cherry limeade. Blue razzmatazz green apple. Wow. Oh, let's see. Earlier November man is saying, LOL, I was waiting for her to say hurry up and buy. Yes, on the little stuffed animals. Yeah, Miguel. Just want to make sure you guys can hear me okay. Just give me a loud and clear in the chat if you can hear me okay. I just did come back and put my mic on. Not buffering. Thank you. Yeah, it's looking pretty good, but yeah, earlier we were saying by the stuffed animals. Miguel, use the bathroom. Just use the bathroom. You get out. I should have said, Miguel, you buy now. You pay. In fact, I give you special price. I charge you double. You pay double because you're too much trouble. Yes, two wrongs don't make a right. Haha. That's funny. You guys are funny. Okay, if you're a fan of Hello Kitty, you can get some of that. Tiger's blood. Yep. It's a big store. It is a big store. Oh, that was quick, babe.
I just peed real quick.
Oh,
guys,
okay.
Don't ever use the air blowers in the bathrooms.
Mm-hmm.
Full of bacteria.
Yes.
If you got to remember, it's recycling the air from the bathroom. So in the bathroom, it's sick. Massive bacteria.
It's gross.
And it's just recycling onto your hands. Yeah.
Yep.
Use your pants. Use your shirt.
See.
Right.
Eli, ¿en dónde andan? Eddie World. On the way to Vegas, the rest stop. It's kind of like a big store, like a smaller version of a Buc-ee's, a mini Buc-ee's. It has a bunch of food, coffee, snacks. It gives a lot of candy.
This is how it smells in Fremont Street. Smell like clove up in here, man.
Hey, man.
Hey, man, smell like clove here.
Pass me some of them cloves. Oh, they got Smurfs.
El Smurf. Papa.
Papa.
All right, let's see. Did you check this part out yet?
Nope.
These are pricey. One of them for $3.79.
Come
what?
on. I know.
Dude, that's
I
too
don't.
much,
I don't
man.
want it that bad.
Full of sugar. What? 16 grams of sugar
Yeah.
per? Seriously, like how much sugar is here?
Balls.
Let's see. 46 grams of sugar.
Oh no.
46 grams of sugar. Do you guys know how much that is? 46
Rana.
grams? We have to ask Cara how many like sugar packets that means.
Yeah, sugar packet or teaspoons.
Yeah.
Well,
I want to show up with
a gram is a teaspoon, isn't
I
it?
want to show up with a bunch of these to the
No,
swingers
pickle
party.
in a pouch.
Pickle, but the
Oh, there you go.
I want the spicy one.
Look.
Ooh. So I
This
want
is perfect.
I want this, but I want like maybe 50 of them in a circle assortment.
Yes.
If we're gonna go to a swingers party,
On
to
a
be
tray.
our first time there on a
Like,
platter, on a nice
with a nice
platter.
display.
So egg salad sandwich would be a good
look.
party favor. And then
Right next to it.
yeah, but I need to get probably 120 of these so I can cut them in like a jagged edge form and make deviled eggs.
And like just sprinkle some of the
Yeah.
powder on there, like what is like chili powder
That's
or
right. That's right.
yeah.
That's right. That's right.
Oh
That's
yeah,
right.
that's right. That's right.
Let's get out of here.
Sierra John, what up? Loud and clear.
Let's get out of
Awesome. Thank you.
here. Hey, let me see your phone on the Tesla app. Let's see where we're at with your phone. Show me your phone, Tesla app.
Tesla app. Okay.
All right.
Oh my gosh.
Put it right here. Where are we at charge-wise?
Dude.
All right, so just so you guys know, the Tesla has 70% state of charge right now.
77.
215 miles till empty.
Yeah.
78 now.
Wow.
Our charging limit was 80. We're down to 50 kW. The speed is low, but they've hit us for $20 so far. $20 so far. And then we're downloading a software update right now. 50%. Oh my God, I
it's
want to get
almost
that.
done.
I know, but we have to
Okay.
go.
Yeah.
We're not going to stay here
Okay.
just for the software update.
Correct.
All right, let's do one final
Yeah.
loop here. Chat, before we leave the store, anything you want to look at before we leave the store. We don't need to charge to 80%, but the car's already here. Who cares?
Yeah.
Let us know, chat. Do you want us to push into anything? Do you want us to linger on something? Anything you want to see before we leave Eddie World, let us know. And while you think about it, don't think about it too long because we're going to walk out of here.
Right.
Let me see the price on these little, this little frog right here. ¿Cuánto cuesta esta ranita?
Esta is, let's see. Oh,
$15.99. Okay, that's kind of high, but I
Yeah.
guess you would expect that.
I think so.
$15.99.
That
Oh, look,
seems
they
high.
started carrying the Asian stuff, sweetie.
What?
Takoyaki ball, Japanese style barbecue sauce flavored corn puffs,
Whoa.
and yaki mochi.
I'm down
so,
with that.
dude, so now they're carrying all kinds of stuff. Miss Wong had her way, dude.
I need my own section.
I have my own snack. Use Mexican snack, gross.
Yes, I have a rice cake. I have a box. You can't even read what's inside.
I have mochi, green tea mochi
Green
for
tea
your
mochi.
lactose intolerant.
Ube mochi double milk. Whole milk for you, Miguel.
Double fart.
Extra
Look at-
large mochi.
Yeah.
Oh, llevan.
Hey, you guys know you have to pay close attention to your kid if you have a little boy and he's like, Mama, Mama, yo quiero este bonito.
Oh, man.
And then, hold on. $16.99. So let me see. What's another one that if your son, maybe he wants this one right here,
I was looking at that
which
one.
is not. Who cares? I mean,
Oh.
you're gonna love your son.
this is cool.
How much is this one?
That is
$22.99.
They're all.
You're gonna love your beautiful baby boo.
Oh, no matter what.
It doesn't matter.
No matter what. Hey, we got.
Mamá, yo quiero una bolsita. Like if you're a little boy.
Oh, a purse.
Yo quiero una bolsita
The unicorn.
my little pony, mamá. Look, it costs $1, mama.
You don't.
$18.99.
$19 for that
Yeah.
little purse. That doesn't hold anything.
Does the chat want to see anything, or are we out of here?
Guys, they didn't say.
All right,
no.
well, let's out. We're
Okay,
done.
Then we out.
We
yes.
out 5,000. Mamá, quiero cocinar como tú cocinas, mamá.
Ah, hazme una quesadilla. Hazlo tú.
Ponme un vestidito, mamá. Guys, we're out of here, dude. We're done. We're done. Thank you for joining us at Eddie World. Two things.
Thank you, guys.
Number one, we wanted to connect the car to Wi-Fi. You guys know Tesla Superchargers have Starlink Wi-Fi. Complimentary, it's all part of it. So we wanted to connect to Wi-Fi because we have that pending software download. Secondly, we need to use a clean restroom, which is here. And then we need a little bit of a charge. So we overcharged. What are you gonna do? Who cares? Who cares? Let's look at these Vistas and let's get out of here. Let's go straight to the car.
Oh, yeah.
Let me fix that.
Hey, it's Ken. What up? The purse, yes. For Miguel, no.
For me.
That's why he was looking at him, because he wants to get it for him.
Secretly, I want it for me.
Oh, you guys are funny. Thank you, SGV.
Every time I make a joke about your little son that you need to keep an eye on, it's only for that purpose, so that you can steer him in the direction he wants to be.
Yeah.
You gotta love your kids, whatever they're gonna love,
claro.
whatever they're gonna do. It's all love, man.
Of course.
It's all love. It's not like in Mexico. It's like they try to disown you if like
Yep.
a little boy wants to hang out with his guy friends all the time. You know what I mean? In a more than compa scenario.
Right.
You know, in the U.S. it's totally different. They're like, whatever, dude. Unless you go to like the really Americanized places in Mexico, like Mexico's City, El DF, Monterrey, It's all super well accepted there. Big Boys Town communities and stuff. It's all good. So here are the Tesla Superchargers. This is where we is. In fact, there's my lady's car behind this red one. Right there, that black one. Let me zoom in from here. Yeah. Remind me to clean the window.
Ooh, yeah.
Yeah. I don't care where the charge is. We'll just take off.
Yeah.
What's the chat saying, man?
Chat is, they were doing, actually giving feedback on the grams of sugar.
Yeah, that's a lot of sugar. 46 grams.
Yeah,
oh my
right?
God. What does a Pepsi have? About the same.
Oof. Yes. Hi there. Thank you, November Man, Bobby, Pink Lady. There's a bunch of like 10 teaspoons of sugar and 40 grams.
Oh my God.
That's too much,
dude. In coffee, I'll put one.
Yeah.
Maybe one sweet and low, one regular.
Right? 23 sugar packets.
Oh my God.
Can you imagine?
No, that's so bad for you. So it's so bad for you.
Oh gosh.
Tesla Model Y Juniper 2026 model. It has a dual motor, all-wheel drive with the 20-inch Helix rims. And those are an option. I think $2,500 or $2,000, whatever it was. But Tesla hooked it up. They threw those in. What else did they give you? Oh, they threw in the all-wheel drive. Because we would have been fine with rear-wheel drive. Like if you live in Southern California, where in a place where it doesn't really snow or rain or whatever, you're fine with rear-wheel drive.
Correct.
Most cars you see on the road are like front-wheel drive, rear-wheel drive.
Yeah.
If you live in a very snowy area or in the country where it gets muddy and stuff like that, all-wheel drive is very helpful.
Yeah.
Let me open the door for you.
Okay, thanks. Jennifer says, when we were in Vegas with my kids, they all wanted to go to the Chandelier Bar, and all I could think about was y'all.
Chandelier Bar is so much fun, you guys.
Oh, that's so funny.
We've had cigars there. It's really a cool, great people watching spot. Here you go, sweetie bun.
Thank you.
Yeah, Chandelier Bar is funny.
Oh my gosh.
Maybe she's telling her kids, like, you don't want to be there, no!
That's so funny.
People are going to misconstrue you. All right, let's see where we're at. So listen, the car got to 80%. It was actually a little shorter. I don't think we were in there for half an hour, were we?
I mean, it must have been.
Chad, maybe you can do the math, because it didn't seem like half an hour.
Can you let us know how long
I think it got faster.
Yeah.
It'll tell us in the summary.
I see.
So listen, 47 cents a kW, that's a lot. It's pretty high.
Yeah.
At home, we're like 9 cents. Some superchargers are 26 cents, and it normalizes right around 30 cents. 29, 30 cents, maybe 34 cents. That's when you're not like right off a freeway.
Yeah.
So we got hit for $21 to fill up our tank, basically.
Yeah.
So
cool.
Now you guys know when I say that I could fill up this tank at home for like $9, maybe 10, depending on what time. Usually we're charging at night, but if we do go to a supercharger, they're usually less than 47 cents a kW, and we normally don't roll in there with 10%.
Correct.
That's why even at a supercharger we might spend $10, $12, $15. I think the average is probably like $14. So that's it. We got to. I want to see where our download is so far. Cosmo. It says we're going to get to Cosmo at 7:30. And we're going to arrive there with how much energy?
25%.
25% state of charge at Cosmo,
yep.
Which is fine. And they have chargers there for free, Tesla destination chargers. Fine, let's get out of here. I have to unplug. I didn't actually unplug earlier. Hold that.
Yeah.
Yeah. So let me show them how I do it. Literally, guys, you're just really unplugging it. There's a little haptic thumb thing there. You can, if your car is still charging and you want to interrupt it, you can just literally tap this button and you see this turned white. It interrupts the charge, then you can just pull out, right? Just like that. And then this will close automatically. And then you just put this back in the holster. Done. And you're good. Closed. Done. Done. Now, we're out of here.
Thank you. Cobra Hobby says, 35 minutes. That's how long we've been here.
Okay, we were talking trash.
I know.
And by the way, the charge would have been way faster if we were not at a charger that's rated for 150 kW. Yeah. So listen, we didn't even have time to eat. So I want you guys to think of something. If you have friends that are like Tesla haters, you don't have to ever challenge them. Don't ever fight them. Don't even get into it. Just let them think their thing. Let them do their thing. We wouldn't have had a chance to eat a burger. By the time we ordered, the car would have been done. So annoying.
Right.
Like we go to Tesla Diner in Hollywood, but that's a 325 kW charger. This is 150.
Yeah.
Over there, you're charging so quickly that you barely are ordering your food and the car's like, you're done. And you're like, all right, whatever. So then you have to unplug and you can just still eat, obviously. All right, let's do this. Cosmopolitan is already set in there, right? That's already in the GPS. What's his favorite button in the whole wide world? I'm going to push it after I clean the window.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I'm going to clean the window first. Here, hold this, sweetie.
Got it.
Make sure you're on wide.
Yes, we are.
Cool.
Sweet. All right, chat. Oh, yeah, Cobra Hobby said, 35 minutes. That's when I started watching. Yeah.
Thanks, guys. Yeah. I'm going to park the wrong way.
Yes. Bazooka Joe said, what up, homies?
Yeah, get on that, bro.
Cuval.
We're on our way to Vegas, man. We all piled into the car. We like to imagine that you guys met us at our place. We jumped in the car, and we're all headed to Vegas. You have your favorite drink in hand. You have your snacks, and we on our way. So basically, I stopped here only to clean the window real fast. So if you, sweetie, do you want to mount it here? Let's try that. Even though, actually, you know what? No. We need to charge it.
Yeah, charge it.
You could put it on selfie mode if you want there.
Cool.
All right.
Let's do that. Camera. Yay. Okay. Hey guys. Or, you know what? I want to show my husband doing his thing really quick. Cleaning the windows. Hey, there's Miguel, you guys. Give the stream a like for Miguel taking such good care of the ride so you guys can have a clear view through the windshield. Just type a 1 in the chat and hit the send button.
You got to warn me. I watch my posture. I tuck in my belly. You catch me at my most vulnerable when I'm kind of relaxed and I'm the worst possible. I can't hear my wife, so if she's talking, I'll stop.
So just type a 1 in the chat and hit the send button if you appreciate Miguel doing that. That's so funny. Who else do we got in the chat? Yes, the sugar content in those sodas, pretty crazy. Just think about the high fructose corn syrup for sure. Yes, Bobby. Think of the people that drink 2 to 3 or more cans of Coca-Cola every day. No wonder 80% of the population has the diabetes. Yes, I know, it's crazy. November Man is saying, thanks Miller, I thought so would be one of the reasons to get to smaller rims. Oh, November Man was asking about the larger rims, if they cut down on the range because of the weight. Thank you for answering, Miller.
Road trip, homies.
Hey, we in it. We on the move now, you guys.
Yeah, we have you on the Charger. I'm gonna click full self-drive. Hold on. Just for the benefit of the peeps who just showed up, and they showed up a little bit late, I'll show you a little bit of full self-drive as we get on the freeway. That's my favorite button in the whole wide world. Beep.
Thank you guys for putting all the 1s in the chat. I appreciate you.
Thanks, guys.
I was saying put a 1 in the chat if you appreciate Miguel cleaning the windshield, taking care of the car so you guys have a nice view.
Because the last few times we did it, and,
it's blurry.
The focus was going nuts.
Yeah, because the camera was trying to focus on the dirt.
And then the car would clean the window, and then
it would streak.
It would focus on the streaks, yeah.
All right, we're on the move, you guys.
Yeah, finally.
Let's go. Hey, if you are just joining us, I want to welcome you to our Kickback and Chat live stream from my Tesla. Car's driving us to Vegas, you guys.
That's it.
We're going to Vegas, taking you with us, just taking a nice road trip together. We're going to have a good time. And if you're new here, or if you haven't said anything yet, just inviting you to say a quick hello in the chat, because we always see the number on our screen. So if you don't say hello, we don't know you're here with us. We might see 2,000 people watching, or 20 people watching.
1 person watching.
Yeah. So let us know where you're tuning in from. If you have a question about Tesla or Vegas, you can type that in the chat too. Our chat is really friendly. So we would love to give you a shout out. Oh, Midwest is saying Miguel is the best. You
Gracias.
Guys are awesome. Hi there, says go back, I have to pee.
I know. Oh man, that's like every passenger, every friend, every kid, every parent at a certain age. They're like, hey, when can we stop to use the restroom?
Henry is saying, are we there yet? Almost.
I know. So let me give you guys a quick overview. Since we're back in the car, we're moving towards Vegas. So this is the AI overview, but we just tap over here to get the map back out, or you can swipe this way. So we have 79% energy, 217 miles to go, whatever. We put in here Cosmopolitan as our destination. Please pay attention to the road, so I'll just look up so that this camera can make sure my eyes and my neck, everything's good to go, and it knows I'm not falling asleep, basically. Because you can send texts, you could be watching, you know, a movie here on your phone, as long as you're still aware of overall what's going on with cars around. You know, the car is very smart, but still, you know, someone could do something completely stupid. Even though Tesla's very fast to respond, you still kind of are here in case you do need to take over, even though most humans actually will turn the opposite way that they should, which is why a lot of supercar drivers, when you go to these Cars and Coffees, they're in their Ferraris and they've never taken the Ferrari, you know, the Corsa Piloto program, the Pilota. They haven't done any of that, the Corsa Pilota program or anything, and they'll end up accelerating, their car will spin, they'll turn the wrong way, and they'll end up hitting the embankment or the, you know, the center divider or something, because they don't know how to drive.
Yeah.
My wife's gone to those schools, so she's good, she knows. But
very useful, dude.
Yeah. All right, so here's the deal. Here we are in the little red thing, headed to Vegas, right up there. Travel time, it's 5:37 p.m. with 78% energy, and we're due to arrive at the Cosmo at, what does it say there? 7:32 p.m. This is the next big stop. 7:32 p.m. In about an hour and 55 minutes. So I'm going to put you on the charger, and then we'll continue the conversation. What's up?
What up, party people? Ha.
Pasa los nachos.
Hey.
Talking to you guys.
Yes. Get the
Pásame los
snack,
nachos.
man. Give me the peanut M&Ms.
Pásame los M&Ms.
See, we have Chris in the house. What's up, Chris? Greg Stubb. What up, Greg? Good to see you again. It says, can we get Mrs. Wong to give Miguel some feedback on his window cleaning?
My window cleaning is terrible.
Miguel!
I still left. Oh yeah. Hold on. Pretend I'm still cleaning. Okay. And then I left these spaces here. So I left these little spots. So critique me on the spots.
Miguel, you leave a spot here and here. You have to use a long stroke. You know, use a short stroke. You have to go all the way.
I can tell you only use short stroke at home.
Yes.
At home you use 4-inch stroke.
Miguel, you have to give it everything you got.
Yes.
Miguel, come on, Miguel.
You should use your leg, Miguel.
You try harder. Yeah.
We're having two different conversations here.
Oh my gosh. Okay, so yes, Mrs. Wong, we're getting requests for Mrs. Wong. That's funny. You guys are great. Love the sense of humor. We're seeing, does anyone else notice buffering? Friend?
What's our number on the green? Lower right.
Let's see. I'm seeing 2,000. Is that 2,000?
I don't know. You tell me. I'm driving. I don't want to lean forward like that.
Hold on.
No, don't.
Okay.
I'll do it. It's 3,600.
Oh, 3,600.
So, if you guys need to know, you guys probably don't care, but HD goes anywhere from 4,000 to 6,000 kbps or kilobits per second. And anytime you're over 3,000, 4,000, you're good to go. If you get down to 2,000, it starts maybe getting slightly glitchy. If you get under 1,000, that's when sometimes the screen goes gray or black, or sometimes you start getting super choppy. But the way we're set up, instead of the stream going weird and black, what it does is just degrades the visuals as opposed to interrupting the stream. That way our voices can be still okay, and we're right here with you.
Yeah. Miguel needs to learn how to, what is that, thirst his lips better? He can do it, but he needs to put his back into it. Yeah, Bobby, that's right.
I know,
you can do
man.
It, put your back into it.
That's like
thrust his hips. Yeah.
My Ice Cube, man. That's my mentor right there.
Greg just says thank you.
You can do it, put your back into.
Yes. SB, does Miss Wong like fried rice?
Yeah, but it's spelled with an L.
Yeah.
How is it?
I love a fly lice. Fly lice? A combo fly lice. A pineapple fly lice at a lemongrass.
Lemongrass. Oh, that's the restaurant Lemongrass at Aria.
Yeah.
So good, you guys. Even though it's more Thai. That's like a Thai place.
Yeah.
Very good, guys, at Aria.
delicious.
We totally recommend that place. And Blossom, if you want a high-end Chinese food experience, it's next door to Lemongrass in that level 1, right near the high limit slot area. Blossom, oh my goodness, guys.
Yeah.
Yeah. They have all the delicacy stuff. Good food.
We have Not Sure saying, what up, my favorite lowrider couple. Aw, what's up, Not Sure? Good to see you again. And then earlier, Chris was saying, my sides are still hurting from Modelo Monday.
Those
From
guys
this
are
week.
crazy.
Aren't they nuts,
Tio
dude?
Perico, dude, you saw how he was holding the shoulders of Saint Mole like in a loving fashion.
And Taz, too.
All of those guys are nuts. They're great.
Skittles.
They're a great bunch, you guys.
What a cool hangout.
If you can visit Southern California, if you're near the area, it would be worth the drive to go to Fullerton on a Monday night.
Yeah.
And visit Larry's Pizza, hang out with the dudes for a little bit. There's also some great classic cars that roll up. So yeah, and it was so fun to be with them. So Alanis Beats has his stream up from that night, and we also streamed that night, so we were filming different things, and then we ended our stream and told everyone from our stream to go to Alani's stream,
Yes.
so that on his camera, only one camera, we could do the group dinner.
Yes.
So that, and they were super cool. They had a $40 credit that someone had hooked them up with from a previous stream.
Oh, yeah.
So they bought pizzas and pitchers of beer, and we all shared, and they invited us to hang with them. And even though we said, hey, we're happy to buy a pitcher or beer or pizza, they're like, no, we have plenty coming. So they were so gracious. Love those people. Alanis and his lady Rocky are so amazing.
Yeah, I mean, I was laughing so hard.
Yeah.
And I was in tears because I was laughing so hard, and again, my stomach was hurting because
It's great.
it was just too much. But yes, the Modelo Mondays is in Fullerton. If you would look up Larry's Pizza,
Yeah.
it's on Orange Thorpe
And Euclid.
and Euclid.
Real
yeah.
close to real close to Disneyland, you guys. Not far from Anaheim Plaza, where they do the sock check Fridays.
Yeah, exactly.
Same area.
Yep.
So we just have highway ahead. Let's show them some mountain range, and then I'll have you mount us there so we can talk to the chat
Cool.
face to face. Well, listen, there's no real mountain range here, but a little bit on that side, maybe slightly out of focus
Okay.
because I wasn't looking at what the phone was doing. You point the phone out that way.
Yeah. And I have to say that when we were at Modelo Monday, my husband was
Put it-
getting...
Put us up there.
Yeah, cool. Yeah, what's up, everybody? Ooh. When we were at Modelo Monday, my husband was getting some people talking smack about his purse. The
About
man
my
purse.
Merce, yeah. Guys, I told you, I've had stuff like that forever. I
Yeah.
always, I never wanted to really carry stuff in my pockets, and I always wanted to have stuff in a bag, especially since we've always had like little kids, right?
Oh, yeah.
And we've always needed snacks. We always needed to have stuff. So instead
Extra
of a
things.
diaper bag, I would carry around a more fashionable alternative, and that was basically, put a diaper in there, a snack, a juice box, something, and it still looked, I wasn't holding a diaper bag. You understand?
Correct.
So
Yeah.
that's where it comes from.
Plus, it's not good for guys to carry their wallet in their back pocket.
It's really bad
and
for you.
Sit
Yeah.
on it. Sit on it. It's bad for your back.
It's bad for your alignment on your bones and
yep,
stuff. Yeah,
and
yeah,
the spine and the pelvis. So,
Yeah.
but yeah, that was fun. Hey, Flechtja, good to see you again. Says good morning, bananas and chat.
Hey.
Hey.
You have the cleaning cloth? You took it off of my pocket.
It had ended up on the ground, so I just
I
picked
know,
it up
but
and I
it's
put it on my
okay.
door. I didn't put it back over there.
I need to
Sorry.
clean my glasses.
Yep, we got just in the house. What's going on? Mad Style says, bring back the days of Mr. Wong cartoon on the internet back in the early 2000s.
Dude, I'm
okay.
telling you,
saying?
we had one person say, I'm glad I never subscribed. You guys do a terrible accent.
Yeah.
And I said, I never said we were experts. Our comedy is the worst. We're not even funny. We're just trying to have a good time on a road trip with you guys.
Yeah, we have to
So
entertain ourselves.
We were like, dude, we're not even trying. We're just telling you what we think. You know, it's not a comedy set.
Yeah.
We're not on stage here.
Yeah. Oh, funny. Mark M. Hey, what up, chiquitos? Hola, ¿qué hubo, Mark? Journeys out loud. What's going on? Chris said yes. That was so good. You definitely got ribbed hard. And Miller's like, I think I was one of the man purse smack talkers.
Dude.
Of course you were, Miller. It's all good and all good fun.
We have very thick skin, and so do all the people there at Modelo Mondays. They're super cool, and they're super good sports in terms of people like ragging on them all night long and bagging on them and just using. The chat is intense. They're fierce.
The chat is fierce, and they're also very witty.
They're very good. They're very funny.
They're very quick, and they come up with some great one-liners, and just feed off each other. And then the guys, the Modelo Monday crew, they kind of like take it up to another level.
Yes.
And keep it going. It's so fun.
It's a great group. Yeah. we want to go back soon, and we will.
Definitely.
In a couple weeks, we'll swing by.
For sure. Flechtio says we don't need to spend Ferrari money to overcompensate and smash the middle barrier. A V6 Mustang will do perfectly fine for that.
Yep. Oh, the example of spinning out.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. And guys, most cars nowadays, their stabilization control is so good that if you start spinning out, the computer in the car will start sending power to different wheels to stabilize you. That's why the Tesla rear-wheel drive car, even in snow, you can watch YouTubes on it. It'll start sliding down a hill of snow, and the tires will compensate, even just the rear too, and it'll straighten up the car for you. Now, if you had all-wheel drive, obviously, you know, it's more legit keeping you straight.
Yeah.
A lot of high-performance cars, a lot of Lamborghinis, a lot of very high-performance supercars. A lot of them have all-wheel drive just to keep you planted, great turns in the corners. But if you want to do hooligan style and swing the back end, obviously you're going to want rear-wheel drive. We have friends that converted their cars to rear-wheel drive only because they love to do spins, donuts, and they love to do all that stuff. So it's just preference. But for a daily, for a car just driving around, oh man, just chill.
Yep.
Chill out.
Yes, SB. Wallet can cause sciatica.
Yeah.
Yes.
You know what else can cause sciatica? If you listen to some good music by Barry White and you're like this.
Oh.
My everything.
Oh, see?
So good. So good.
Yeah, great music, great voice. Oh.
Ponme una sodita, una diet aquí, ¿no? Porfas.
Pues una Diet Coke.
Mamá, yo quiero una soda de rosita. De fresa.
De fresa?
Like a strawberry.
Oh, strawberry soda, yes. What up, Journey? I'm on break at my new job.
Oh, congratulations
Hell yeah.
on the new gig, man.
That's what's up. Sweet. No more locked doors. What up? Hey, Kimmy. Says, hi, Anna Banana Miguel. What's up, Kimmy? Woo. No more locked doors says, happy Friday, everyone.
Happy Friday, everyone.
Yeah, we're having a good time on the road trip. Guys, if you haven't done it, would you please give the stream a like?
Click the thumbs up. That's what my wife means.
Do that, por favor. Let's see, where are we at? We have, 130 likes.
Okay, good.
So far.
And we fluctuate on the viewership.
Yep.
I think we hit 200, and then we were down to like 90 inside Eddie World, and we're back up to whatever. It just goes, people come in and out, guys.
Yeah.
That's how it is in any live stream. If you guys need a little trivia, if you have people that you love to watch on YouTube, live streamers, the average visit to a live stream is about 10 seconds, according to YouTube.
It's super short.
Yeah, so people come in, they'll look, and then everyone's different, right? So someone will come in and be like, dude, who's streaming? I want to see them. I don't know who's streaming. I have no connection. All I'm looking at is a road, or I'm looking at Fremont Street, or I'm looking at the Bellagio, but who's taking me around? So that's one person. Another person will say, oh my God, shut up. You guys talk nonstop. I just want to enjoy the view of the Bellagio. Right? So two extremes. Then you have someone else come in and say, hey, this person, they speak a certain way. I don't vibe with them. I'm out of here. Or whatever, or the audio is bad or the visuals are bad and they're like, oh, dude, get good gear, and they're out.
Yeah.
So literally it's 10 seconds the average view. Now, I can tell you that based on our stats, for streams that are like this, where we're in the car, they're much longer because people linger 20 minutes, 30 minutes, 40 minutes. And then they either have to go back to work, or their kid cries, or, you know, they were driving, now they got home. Or if they're home, then they linger for like 2, 3, 4 hours. Yeah. And everyone's welcome. And this is why you always hear us introducing each other over and over again. And you might wonder, like, dude, I know who I'm watching. I watch you guys every week.
Like, we get it. Yeah.
I know who you are. Why are you doing that? It's because we get brand new people coming in and out.
Yes.
And we just want to let them know that they're welcome here. We're in the Tesla, we repeat some of the stuff we see on the screen for the benefit of people that cycle through.
Yeah.
So for example, if you're just tuning into the stream, this is my beautiful wife, Ana Banana.
Hola. Hey, party people. My husband, Miguel, is behind the camera.
¿Qué onda?
Mr. Producer, and he's also behind the wheel, but he's not driving. The car is driving us.
Well, we have it on full self-drive, you guys. It's an option that you can get when you get a Tesla to get the full self-drive feature.
Yes.
But yeah, it's the best thing ever. I can't imagine anyone that drives a lot, that either commutes or takes long drives. I can't imagine them not reclaiming some of their time back and being happy. They have to experience it first. We have friends that are like, I don't need it, I hate it. I'd love to drive. I love my skills. I trust myself. I don't trust the car.
Yeah.
I want to drive. I'm in command. You know, I do everything. Okay, I'm the dude. Right?
Yeah.
I love to drive. And then I'm like, okay, then you would not be a good candidate for being driven limo style.
Exactly.
Right? Because you love to drive. So that would be the end of that conversation. I would say, so what golf course you go to recently? You know what I mean? I'd switch it. You know, we talk about boats or something or whatever, but generally it's the people who don't know a lot about the Tesla product, that because they're such haters sometimes, that they just don't even want to entertain the idea of being driven by the car. And that's what my wife was. She was like that at the very beginning. Before she experienced it, she was like, nope. She wanted a Super Duty, a diesel, a Ford 250.
I wanted a truck.
Yeah.
And then when my husband finally convinced me to actually do a test drive, but this was after months of watching YouTube videos.
I would put them
Tesla.
on.
You would watch them, and I'm like, okay, why are we watching another Tesla video?
Right.
I'm not gonna get a Tesla. I'm not getting a Tesla. So you play another one every day, a review or a Tesla channel.
Showing the car driving, rolling shots. But can I say something, guys? During this entire time, for the past 20 years, my wife comes home upset. I can't believe that person cut me off. Oh, I can't believe, they were this. Oh, someone did this and this. And then they got into my lane and oh my God, this and that. And that doesn't happen anymore.
No.
She comes home because the car's driving.
I'm chill.
Yeah. So she'll go from, you guys know my lady, she works in medicine, right? So she'll pop into a hospital. Put you guys back on the charger real quick, you guys.
Yeah, so the full self-drive, love it. I use it every day, 95% of the time, and it has changed my life for the better.
Yeah, she's happier now when she gets home. And also on road trips, we have a neighbor that drives delivering vitamin supplements to independent stores, and the person drives to Vegas almost every week, and they're saying that they spend like $500 in gas.
Oof. Yep.
Not even a month, like before the month ends, they're putting it'd be like $800, $500 to $800. They're driving back and forth. And then I said, dude, you could drive to Vegas for like $23, right?
Yeah.
You charge your car at home, you drive, you charge at the Supercharger for 16 minutes. They might hit you for $9.
Right.
You could get to Vegas for 20 $20 maybe, right in there.
There's a different way to do it.
And that way, you're not, the average person will fill, how much your previous car, how much was it to fill the tank?
My previous car took about $90. $90.
Yeah, almost $100 to fill the tank.
Premium fuel, 15, 16 gallon. It was an Alfa Romeo Stelvio. And I would fill up, sometimes twice a week.
And it would be more now because back then gas was like $4.50. Yeah. Now gas is $6.80, $6.50. So it would be way more. It'd be like $120 to fill the tank. And then So it's like, wow. And I told the person, I'm like, dude, you might look at grabbing a Tesla. I know it's a little weird.
Yeah, I know we're going through a strange area.
Yeah, sorry guys. And it's not only our phone that's streaming, it's your phone too that's receiving.
Yes.
So make sure you relaunch that.
Okay.
Yeah, sorry guys.
Yeah.
Technology is not perfect. We always buffer around these mountains. Hopefully enjoying these beautiful vistas.
Yeah, thank you, Miller. Miller saying blank screen.
Yeah. We're trying to troubleshoot it.
Let me refresh my page.
Yeah, we're at 900 kbps. We're crawling back to a 1200.
Awesome.
I can give myself Wi-Fi. I don't know that would help. Hurry, please.
Yep.
And then type in the chat that we're working on fixing it.
Yep. All right. Yeah, signal would be spotty. I am getting video feed on my screen right now.
What are we saying on your phone?
I'm saying
volume up.
Let me see.
What am I explaining?
Oh, hold on. Let me fast forward.
What are we saying?
So we're saying
The average person will feel how much your previous
talking about my car, fueling up my previous
Go all the
car.
way to current.
Yeah. Trying to fast.
Almost $100 to fill the tank.
Premium fuel, 15.
That's as far as I can get right now.
Okay, so that's about right.
Yeah.
That's about right.
Yeah.
Because if I don't have to give myself Wi-Fi,
Right.
then that's good.
Yeah.
What's my number now? The green number.
Seeing 2,700.
Okay, that's better.
Yeah.
It's better than where it was.
You're back. Yes.
Yeah, thanks guys. Listen, look where we are. It's beautiful. It's always spotty here. Like anytime we're streaming a YouTube video or a Netflix in the car, and we're not staring at the screen, but we're enjoying a show, Amazon Prime or whatever. It's usually if buffers around this area or the video stops. Even when we're doing like Amazon Music or Pandora around this area, the song stops. And it'll go to like my downloaded tracks.
Correct.
My favorite. It'll go like we'll be listening to a really good, nice jazz song, and then I'll start playing like Mexican music, Conjunto Primavera.
Yeah.
And then I know that we went offline, and now we're going to our like pre-recorded
Exactly.
stuff. So forgive us, guys. The technology is not perfect, but the vistas are beautiful.
They are. Yeah. Thank you, Miller. Saying you're back now. It was breaking up when you had. We were talking about Anna in hospital care or in healthcare.
Oh yeah. About driving around and her car. We were talking about her car. Used to take like $90 to fill up the tank.
Yes.
And with the prices back then, now it would be like $120, maybe
Exactly.
like 10.
Yep.
With the current gasoline prices, nuts.
Uh-huh.
So we're telling our neighbor that he can get to Vegas to drop off his supplements and stuff for like $20.
Yeah.
$23 maybe in the worst case scenario. And he was like, yeah, I'll consider getting, because he doesn't even have a big truck. He has just a car.
Right.
And it's wastes a lot of gas. And
Oh
I'm
my
like,
gosh.
yeah. Anyway.
Crazy.
Yeah, so welcome back, guys. I know we were experiencing a little bit of buffering. We are live right now. It's 5:59 p.m., 6 p.m. basically, going through the desert, going towards Vegas. I want to give you guys a quick view at these awesome mountains here.
Beautiful.
And on this side too, oh my goodness, wow.
You
And
guys,
then once we get beyond this, guys, you'll see we're going to come into a really beautiful plateau.
Yes.
Point that way, sweetie.
Okay.
Show them that.
As I say, if you guys are enjoying these views, definitely hit the thumbs up button and give the stream a like. This is awesome. That's one of the benefits of driving early
Yes.
during the day while there's some beautiful sunlight. You can appreciate the landscape. Awesome.
So let me show for the newcomers. Let me go to widescreen here. All right, so yeah, we're in full self-drive, and here's what's going on. So the car has 68% charge right there. It's 6 p.m., 84 degrees out here. Click that 84 degrees, and we're in Ludlow, California, and our destination, Vegas. It's 79 degrees there. Look at that. Even at 10 p.m., it's going to be 75 degrees.
Yeah,
That's
warm.
cool. So exit out. So 6 p.m. at our current rate of driving, we look to be at the Cosmopolitan Las Vegas at 7:30 p.m. in about an hour and a half, okay? So it looks like we'll still have light out. We're here in this triangle. We're heading up to Vegas, which is there. But we started down here in Los Angeles, right near the ocean. So yeah, we pretty much packed into the car, put you guys in the back seat, grabbed our snacks,
Yeah.
grabbed our beverages, and we're headed to Vegas.
Road trip, you guys.
Yeah.
Let's go.
So we're going to mount the phone back on the charger to keep that. But before I put it on the charger, let me let me point out there to show you guys. Really awesome mountain range.
Right?
Yeah, very, very cool.
So beautiful.
All right, here you go.
Love it.
You're good.
Okay. Earlier, not sure. 72
Hold
said.
on. Let me get out of here. Yep.
Okay, so not sure. 72 said, open-minded people who can discuss real-world issues in unbiased ways and have a good time are my type of people. Y'all seem exactly like that here. Can actually have different views and it's all good. That's what we think.
That's correct. Yeah.
Yeah, like you can have a civil conversation and discuss ideas. You don't have to agree on everything. You're not meant to agree with everybody about everything.
You're also not meant to get along best friend style with everyone, but you can be a civil person and be chill with people. And that way when you show up to a group party, people are like, hey, look at, they're here, love it. Glad they were able to show up, instead of like, oh my God, look who just arrived. Oh God. And then, you know, people start leaving the room.
Exactly.
So
yeah,
I think neutral and being happy is good.
Definitely.
I think it's awesome to share your opinions as long as you're open to other opinions too from your friends. Yeah,
definitely.
Yeah.
Just respect people.
That's right,
that they can have a different opinion.
Try to be mostly love. Love, I think that's anyway.
Exactly. We got Sausage Square. I love the name. Sausage Square is asking, can you get a cell phone ticket if you're not driving? Oh, yeah. If the car's in full self-drive.
Well, listen, you're at the mercy of a rookie cop. You're at the mercy of a CHP officer who's having a bad day. You're at the mercy of a saturation patrol who's like, all right, boys, we need a, I'm not saying quote unquote quota. I'm not saying that. I'm just saying you're at the mercy of another human being who is in a certain mood. And you can get a ticket for anything. You can get a ticket for having your front windows tinted too dark if you're in a jurisdiction that doesn't allow it.
Yeah.
Ticket for having your windshield tinted. Ticket for being a distracted driver even though you're fine, but maybe they saw you veer. I mean, it's dumb. They can ticket you for anything at any time. And so if you're in full self-drive and the policeman is next to you, would I continue to stare down at my phone and send a tweet and send an email if a policeman pulls up next to me? Of course not. Of course not. Just like if I was smoking a cigar in the car, if a policeman pulled up next to me, I'm not going to close my eyes and lean back and, relax with a cigar in my hand with a policeman looking in my window, right? This would be a time if a policeman rolls up to just pretend you're a vigilant person and being a good driver.
For sure.
A good law-abiding citizen, chilling, what? You're good to go.
And what? Yeah. Thank you guys for hitting the thumbs up button. I see the heart emojis flying on my screen. Appreciate you.
Yeah, you guys are awesome. Thank you guys.
You guys are great. We have a Tennessee Nomad in the house. Says, just recently found you two. Love watching your streams. Thanks from Chattanooga, Tennessee.
Yay.
Hey, shout out to Chattanooga. Awesome.
Shout out to everyone from out that way.
Oh, hell yeah. We got Thomas Globe, Luis Villata, Mad Style saying a lot of people still think autopilot is full self-driving instead of what it is actually.
Right.
A glorified cruise control.
Yeah. Just so you guys know, the Teslas from like 2-3 years ago, they had something called auto steer and autopilot and full self-drive. So what used to come with the cars automatically was auto steer and autopilot. Just like many cars today, they have auto steer. My car has auto steer, my Lincoln, and I also have Blue Cruise on it. But auto steer is another little button that on the turnstock, there has a little button at the very end of it. You push it and it kind of keeps you center in the lane. You still need to keep your hands on the wheel on the Lincoln. That's without Blue Cruise. With Blue Cruise, you can actually detach your hands from the wheel, but then the car freaks out every so often and it makes you hold on to the wheel to prove that you're still there and not sleeping, whatever, or not, in the back seat, whatever. Which is silly. It defeats the purpose, and it only works on certain highways. I'm talking about Lincoln, the Lincoln product. And it's terrible. It doesn't compare to this at all. This is way superior, like 1,000 times, right? Lincoln doesn't create an artificial world like the Tesla neural network does. It doesn't do any of that. It just basically looks at the lines, reflective lines with the camera, and it kind of helps keep you in the center of the lane. And it does follow the highway, but it doesn't work on streets and parking lots and gas stations, and it only works on major highways. Anyway, that being said, a lot of people that say, oh, I can never use full self-drive, that's because they probably tried auto steer or that lane centering that the old Teslas had, and that was horrible. That thing will scratch your rims up. That was like bad. Like you had to be on it, like literally ready to grab the wheel. The cameras weren't very good. It was just old. It was older technology. Where we are now with full self-drive, oh my God, it's literally 100 times better. It is way more advanced, just a few more years. And we're at the point with the current hardware 4 computers that the cars are shipping with now. This car also has hardware 4, where it has the latest integration, where you can literally, you don't have to touch the wheel or the pedals from LA to Vegas at all. The only reason I would do it, like I did it at Eddie World, is because the car was already taking us to the chargers at the taco place. At the taco place that's right beyond Eddie World. And I wanted to exit Eddie World, so I just tapped the brake slightly, interrupted, like the interrupt cruise control, and I exited the freeway. That's the only time I touched the brake. And right, so if I didn't want to exit Eddie World, we would have still been like hands-free, feet-free, just chilling, hanging out with you guys. Yeah, so that's where we are now, guys. Later on, you'll be able to take a nap. Or watch, be on your laptop. Once it becomes full self-drive, unsupervised. We're getting there, maybe in a year. It's basically just legislation at this point, because the cars can do it. It's just they have to keep the nagging, quote unquote, the nagging in. So the car warns you if you start like dozing off, because the legislation is not there yet.
Awesome. Yeah. SB's said, I work from home.
Yep.
Praise God. Don't have to worry about those gas prices.
Oh my God, it's bad.
Bobby is asking, how is full self-drive on traffic? Will it stay in its lane, or will it start changing lanes?
It'll do everything.
It's amazing in traffic.
So if you're on Mad Max, we're on Mad Max. It's very aggressive. It'll go around slow drivers. It obviously keeps you in the lane like it's doing now. It will turn. We live in a hilly area. It goes through the hills like a champ.
Wind your roads.
Oh yeah, we don't even need lines. There's 3 cameras in here, a telephoto camera, 2 main cameras, and they'll see 2 football fields forward, and the other cameras will see about a football field in each direction around the car. So Mad Max is the mode. It'll go around slow cars. It'll pass people. It'll be like you're late for work. That's how you drive Mad Max. Hurry's pretty good, standard everywhere. Chill is like a limousine driver would drive, like someone who's done livery training. That you'd put it in chill mode. Or sloth is never exceed the speed limit. That would be like a limo drive. Like the curves, the car takes them at like 10 to 15 miles an hour. Like if you guys know anything about limo driving, it's like very stately, very professional, very soft, no hard accelerations. That's chill mode. So if you want to feel like that, or your guests to feel like very, very limousine style, then you'd be in chill mode. It also is slower to accelerate, it's calmer, doesn't change lanes as often. And you can toggle through those modes. Like let's just say I'm going 80 and I see a policeman. I can use my thumb and I can literally just toggle down and it'll go down the drive modes. Or I can toggle up and it'll go back to Mad Max. And that's just your speed profile. So if you do want to slow down and you don't want to exit full self-drive, you can just toggle down.
Yeah, you can scroll back and forth as many times as you want.
We do that all the time. Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah, full self-drive is, it's the best thing ever.
Guys, it's really smart. It does everything. Like I took my wife to an opera. Go ahead.
I was just going to say, it's great during different kinds of weather too. Like
it's raining.
Driving back when it's foggy.
If it's foggy, guys, the AI world that it creates, the cameras see through glare and through like fog. It's weird.
Yes.
Like we were driving back from Vegas one time and there's a mountain pass going into Fontucky, which is actually Fontana. But our friends that live there call it Fontucky. I don't know why. So we call it Fontucky, which is Fontana. Anyway, it was foggy and the car wanted to go like 60 miles an hour, but I only felt safe traveling at 15 miles an hour because we couldn't see anything in front.
I know.
But the car could see with the AI world that it creates. It's weird.
It's crazy.
So I exited FSD and then I felt I put it in sloth mode
Yeah.
all the way down, and it was fine. It kept its distance from cars. It was good. I could see trailing lights of cars in front of us, so I felt good about it. But man, the car wanted to speed through there because it was able to see, and the car felt comfortable that it could still be safe because the road wasn't slippery. It was just foggy.
Right. It's like, we know, we're good. Yeah.
The car was like, "Oh, I'm cool, man. You just relax." And I'm like, "Yeah, man. I'm cool. Let me just slow it down a little bit."
Yeah, you were gonna say you took me to the opera one night.
Yeah. That's when you met Robin Thicke at intermission.
Yeah,
My wife took a picture with Robin Thicke.
Yeah, we saw him there, and it was crazy when we took the Tesla there, and we got to the parking structure, and we're paying for parking, and we were in full self-drive, and then as soon as the parking gate lifted, the car started
continued.
Moving forward.
And it went underground, 3 levels.
Yeah, it went down and it parked, and it was awesome.
And there's no cell connection down there.
Correct.
We were at the music center in downtown, so it did everything because it's vision based.
Yeah.
Yes, it needs data later if it wants to feed data from other cars and all that stuff, music, internet. But just for the car to operate, since it already had the destination and it knew we wanted to go to a charger, it found the chargers and we plugged in, which was great.
Yeah.
And it was a slow charger. They weren't Tesla chargers. They're like charge points.
Yeah.
So they charge at like 6 kW, which was fine because the opera was like 2.5 hours. So we were able to get a nice trickle charge while we were there. And it was amazing.
Yeah, we got, it was so much fun. Not sure says I agree. It's great to take a bird's eye view of topics. Some people like to kind of just create chaos and,
I know.
make people, just divide people.
It's too bad.
It's unfortunate. Yeah. November Man saying, I'm starting to think Miguel works for a Tesla dealership as a salesman. LOL. No, you guys don't understand. My husband, he does not work for Tesla, but he could sell anything. He's got a deep background in business trainings, education, and coaching in terms of leading workshops.
That was our gig before, guys.
Yeah.
We used to run big workshops on sales training and business trainings and how to start your corporation, how to get funding under the name of your corporation, how to get government contracts, how to, grow your business, all that stuff. Anyway, so we used to do workshops as small as like 50 people in a room, and then we would do these big mega conferences with 1,000 people in a room. And I would be on the speaking circuit with people who would do, you guys remember the Learning Annex back in the day? They would do like arenas, big stuff, and we would sell product. And sometimes we would represent other people's products, and then we developed our own products later on. And anyway, that's just the reason why I can talk about Tesla is because we've had this car for a year. And I know the common objections that people have and the common silly preconceived ideas that people have, because we had those ideas. And I also hear from a lot of people that don't know we have a Tesla, and they're like, oh my God, electric car, never get it. Oh, they're so stupid. Oh my God, Elon. And then so it's like they don't want one because of Elon.
Right.
And so it's like, all right, well, they're good at reading press releases and news releases, but they probably never met Elon. That's the first thing.
Right.
He's also the richest man on the planet for a reason. I'm not defending him. I'm not saying I'm on team Elon either. I'm just saying that there's people that live their life based on press releases and news clippings and their friends and what their friends say and what their friends think. That's, you know what I mean? That's the idea. So we hear these things like, oh my God, it takes 10 hours to charge. Oh my God, the autopilot, it's terrible. It hits other cars. And that's because they read a news story where like 4 drunk kids were sniffing stuff in their nose, and they were on, they were going from one party to another, and their Cybertruck lost control, and then it hit a tree, and then it turns out when they reach the telematics and they look at the investigation, they took it off full self-drive. They were showing the acceleration. They lost control. They didn't know how to drive a supercar or hypercar in terms of avoiding a tailspin, avoiding a spin. And they ended up hitting a tree or whatever. Or a lot of people crash because they take it off full self-drive because they get freaked out because they don't trust the car. And then they don't know how to drive, so they end up hitting something. But they took it off the computer. The computer would have been fine. So you hear these things, and all of a sudden they become subject matter experts. So when we speak about it, we want to give you both sides, and we want to tell you, hey, when we got this car, it wasn't perfect. The computer went out on it. It was in service for like a week. We had some issues where the shipping, it had some pebble marks on the hood. We went in for what they call rectification. They repainted the hood. They repainted the door because in shipping, it was in a hailstorm.
Yeah.
And Tesla did it all for free.
They fixed it.
They fixed it, and they gave us a Tesla loaner in the process.
Yeah.
So, it wasn't perfect. We'll tell you everything, but mostly it's been a joy. And for the price, oh my God. It's just, yeah.
Well, once I put my trust in full self-drive,
Oh my God.
I really enjoy the vehicle so much more. Actually, the sound system is amazing.
It's the best radio in any car we've had.
Yes.
And we've had really nice cars, and we've also had pickup trucks, regular cars. Hang on. All right, so what are we doing? 60% state of charge, 167 miles to empty.
Yep.
We just passed Baker. We left LA. We're going up here to Vegas, that little bullseye.
Vegas.
It's 6:16 p.m. We're due to arrive at the Cosmo at 7:29 p.m.
In an hour and 13 minutes.
That's us in the middle of the highway with these beautiful and majestic hills. I'll fix the zoom in a minute. I know I'm really zoomed out. But more than anything, I want to let you know that Mr. Maestro Ron Carter Peg Leg song. The best jazz. He plays upright bass. So basically, the song is called Peg Leg. So that means we're hopping over to Vegas right now. All right, let's get to the chat. Let me put you guys right here again and fix the zoom.
Awesome. Yeah, SB, some people don't know how to think for themselves. You just got to do your own research. If you're going to form an opinion, just make it based on, not hearsay. Try to get some facts and have a well-rounded opinion. That's all we're saying.
And we don't care if our friends buy a Tesla or not.
No.
We'll talk it up because we're very familiar with the product. But like I told you, that our neighbor that drives deliveries and is in Vegas like every week, that's like the best person that needs a Tesla.
Yeah.
Because he can relax on the road.
Oh, yeah.
Right? Enjoy the vistas, chill out, catch up on emails, throw on an Amazon Prime movie.
Hey.
He can relax. He can get his time back. He can talk to his kids. He could chill out, smoke a cigar, whatever. And he's saving money over what he's spending now, which is over $500 a month in fuel.
Oof.
Whatever.
Yep.
Right? But I mean, I mentioned it. I'm not going to sit there and tell him every week that he needs it. I'll mention it once and then I'll just shut my mouth. That's it.
Yeah.
We cool.
JV Tech says, what model year and trim level? It is a 2026 Model Y Juniper premium all-wheel drive. And we have the 20-inch Helix wheels on it.
Yeah.
If you haven't seen it,
you could just rewind like 20 minutes. We were at Eddie World. We did a quick walk around the car. Black on black, the upgraded rims. It's a 26 model, but my wife got it last year. So you guys know this car, the code name Juniper, they had done a facelift to it, and they added dual pane glass. They added silver treatment to the glass roof to make sure the sun wasn't as hot in the cabin, even though we put a cover on it. Yeah. Because we like it dark and we like privacy.
Definitely.
But they added insulation. They improved the stereo system. It was a good car in terms of the refresh that they did for it.
Yeah.
It needed it. They improved the suspension on it, and they improved the computer on it.
It's a really smooth ride.
It's very smooth. Yeah, it drives like, if you guys ever driven in a Bentley, like really heavy, because the batteries are heavy, and the suspension is tuned in such a way that it kind of rides like that, like very regal, very, very, very cool, very air ride style. And this is a smaller car. It's not even a Model S or a Cybertruck, but the way they're tuned, they really did a good job.
Yep. Hey, what up, Toomey Boy? Toomey Boy says, hey fam, thank you for being a member, Toomey Boy. Appreciate you. And of course, thanks to all our moderators, Chris, Miller, Amanda. We appreciate you guys helping out with the chat. Miller says, have you tried the Easter eggs, like the Monty Python one? Not sure. No, I have not. Also, you should ask Ara how many Easter eggs are available for your Tesla.
So, guys, there's Tesla has a thing called a toy box, and it's a menu with all kinds of really cool stuff. Like the car will do a light show for you. The lights will flash. If you have the Model X, the doors will open and close like a bird. It'll play music. You can play arcade games like a dune buggy game, and you actually steer with your steering wheel. Like if you're charging and you're just goofing off, or you're camping, it'll put a campfire on your screen and also turn on the heater. Like it has so many things. My wife has it where the car locks. It does the sound like Tron, the movie, the Tron cycle. So when it locks, the car goes.
It sounds like a transformer.
Like Kit from Knight Rider.
Yeah, I love it.
So it's so many. It has so many fun things. It has a megaphone, so from the app you can talk to people that are near your car. You can fart. It's just a lot of fun. It has karaoke. You can buy microphones and put them Bluetooth to your sound system, and you can sing in the car. It even has karaoke soundtracks with the bouncing thing on the lyrics. I mean, it's nuts. We never even talk about that stuff.
It's great.
But if you have children, or if you're just a playful person, all the games that are built in, so fun, so cool. We never use that stuff.
We've got Flechtje saying, once again, suggesting a full self-drive cannonball run.
Ooh.
Only 2,800 miles, and nobody's tried it. You guys can be famous.
Coast to coast, dude. Could you imagine? We could do it. Like I can actually show you guys right now. If I ask the AI to map out from here to New York, it'll map out every supercharger stop. It'll tell us how long we're going to be there. It'll tell us when it would be advisable to stay overnight if like we're going to be driving for a certain amount of hours. It'll find hotels for us. It'll find restaurants for us. The AI is crazy because it's like ChatGPT built into your car, but it's not ChatGPT. It's called X. It's called Grok on the X platform, which was the old Twitter.
Thank you, Toomey Boy sent a gift. Toomey Boy sent chili for 6 joules. Thank you for that. That's awesome.
Appreciate you, Toomey Boy.
That's great.
Thank you
so
for the
much.
gift.
We have Amanda saying, hey, party people, have you liked and subscribed to support Anna Miguel?
Thank you. Please do.
Yes, please.
Please click the thumbs up. Guys, if you're on a TV, we understand about 65% of our viewers, they're on TVs. That's with us, and that's with a lot of YouTube, by the way. You guys know we've been invited to YouTube headquarters many, many times now. Probably been to their headquarters in Playa Vista at least 4 times now. A couple times we did a training there for other creators based on our expertise, not live streaming, but our business expertise, right? They're super cool people, so they keep giving my wife gifts, like they're giving her the jackets, the swags, backpacks. You'll actually show your YouTube backpack later on. She has it here. All kinds of goodies, blankets. They're super cool people. Much respect. Shout out to YouTube. They're so cool. They allow us to stream on their platform, and their guidance has been amazing. But anyway. I see here, what's the lifespan of batteries? This is Cousin Vinny is asking. Lifespan of batteries, we have friends that they have a Tesla driven 300,000 miles, and their batteries are still good. I mean, they still charge to 80%. They're still good. You could have a catastrophic failure. My Lincoln is a plug-in hybrid. It has a current recall on it for the battery system. Because it's a hybrid, but it's also plug-in hybrid. It has like a 14 kW battery. Teslas, these have like 80 kW. That's a Model Y in front of us too, that white one. It's just like this car, except ours is black. The warranty is for 8 years and 150,000 miles for drivetrain and battery. So if your batteries go bad, Tesla replace it for free between 150,000 miles and 8 years, whichever one comes first. You could buy a battery for $8,000. You could buy a battery for $3,000. You can even go to a place that'll replace just the cells that are bad if you have a bad battery, and that can cost you, $1,200. I haven't had any friends, and we have friends that have YouTube channels about Teslas, right? So they've had like 6 Teslas, Cybertruck, small cars, performance, the Plaids, all that. And we made them over the past year as friends, right? They became our friends because we were doing a lot of research. And we reached out to a lot of these people. We met them at Tesla dealerships and Tesla events and stuff. Anyway, I've never had anyone's battery go bad. I've never heard of it.
Yeah, me neither.
But Tesla replace it if it does go bad within the warranty period of 150,000 miles in 8 years. Or 8 years, whichever one comes first. Now, there's Teslas out there with 500,000 miles, right? There's a YouTuber that said my battery went bad. I had to do a battery swap, and then Tesla replaced it. Yeah, so I've never heard of anyone have to replace their Tesla battery.
No.
It's not a real thing. Could it happen? Of course. It's happening to my Lincoln now.
Yeah.
The recall, they don't have a fix for it yet. So I talked to the dealership because I told you I took my Lincoln in for the works package where they do oil change, rotation, change the windshield wiper blades. We have the Premier package. Anyway, they told me about a recall, but they don't have a fix for it. And they said if we have to replace the battery, we will. They had to do it with some Ford Fusions that were the plug-in hybrids a few years back, like the 2015, 2016 models, 2017 models. They had to replace the battery packs, and Ford had to shell out $11,000 on their battery pack because their tech is different than Tesla's. And they had to do it. They had to literally replace everyone's battery pack. So
Crazy.
And they'll do it for you. If you're ever in a situation, there's lemon laws that protect you. And if your car has to be in service for over 30 days, the lemon laws protect you. And if your car is a lemon or your car is just bad, many manufacturers will just do a courtesy buyback. They'll just buy the car back. Like if your battery's bad, that type of thing, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, you just have to talk to them and threaten them with legal, and
Right, that's
they'll
an
just
option.
they'll just buy it back. Yeah. Meaning, it's not an issue. Like, don't let that worry you.
Right.
Yeah. That's like saying, hey, if I go to the play, the musical theater Phantom of the Opera, is there a chance that I'll get hit by a bus? You know what I mean?
Dang.
Yeah, so don't let fear dominate the thing. And I know that question's not coming from fear. I'm speaking in generalities to the entire chat.
Right.
Not to one person who asked a question about batteries. I'm just saying it's a good practice to just kind of dwell on happy, positive things.
Yeah, definitely. Because we have had a question about how much does it cost to replace the battery in the past?
Yeah. Last time we did a Leaving Las Vegas chat, someone came in and said, I'd never buy a Tesla because to replace the battery is like $25,000.
Yeah.
And I'm like, oh my God, how many batteries have you had to replace in your car in your Tesla? They're like, well, I don't have a Tesla. Like, okay. And so basically their concern was coming from fear. Yeah. And also, just so you guys know, it's called questions are the answers. This comes from business training. Usually when someone asks a question about a certain topic, generally there's a question behind the question that they're not asking, they don't know to ask, or they're too shy to ask, or they don't know they should be asking. So they ask a basic question, but there's usually a question behind the question. So questions are the answers is we have to answer it in a circular fashion that kind of maybe addresses some of their other questions, or maybe the one that they really meant to ask but didn't. You guys understand? This is why we get accused of yapping a lot, only because we give feedback from different angles that hit different people who are more visual based, auditory based, kinesthetic based, but also based on additional information that may be there that they need. Anyway.
Yeah.
Welcome to the stream, you guys. We're on our way. So 59 more minutes, we'll be in Vegas.
1 hour.
Yeah.
And
so good.
We're gonna get there 7:27. We're making great time, you guys.
Let me zoom in slightly.
Yeah.
That's too much. Just wanted to zoom in a little bit to give you guys a bit of the road ahead.
Faux show.
Let me fix that. Oh, hold on. I know it's moving, guys. I know it's moving.
I'm gonna do it. Is that better?
Yeah, I'll just zoom out a little bit.
Okay.
I just zoomed way too much.
Okay.
I just wanted to give them more view of the mountains.
Sure. Hey, Spanx. 818 said, love coming into Vegas at night to see all the lights. Oh, it's the best.
Oh, guys, well then, if you love that, tune in at about 9 p.m. We're going to be doing a stream walking the strip right around that time. Basically, once we enter Vegas at 7:30 p.m. tonight, we're going to drive you up and down the strip. Then we're going to go check in. Then we're going to start a new stream, and we're going to walk up and down the strip. And then tomorrow, we're going to be streaming from Fremont. And then Sunday, we'll figure out what we're going to do, whether we do another strip stream or Fremont, or we stream leaving Las Vegas and, going back home to Los Angeles.
Mad Style said the warranty on Tesla batteries is great. 8 years or 120,000 miles.
Oh, that's great.
On the battery. It's amazing.
It's amazing. And then that's drivetrain and battery. So the motors and the propulsion, anything propulsion. The rest of the warranty is like your standard car. I think it's like 50,000 miles and something else, and like 5 years or something like that. So warranty for everything else, right? Like your computer screen or anything else. So the warranty is really superb, you guys. They really, and it's the most American-made car, besides what other cars made mostly in U.S. Tesla's the most American-made car, meaning their plants are here. They're not building them outside the U.S. Their parts are sourced here. They make the parts here. Everything's done in the U.S. So if you love the U.S., it's like the USA car.
Yeah, you would get a Tesla if you like American-made cars.
Before they were buying batteries from Asia.
Yeah.
Now they have their own battery tech. Here, let me go back to normal zoom. There it is.
Yeah. Then, yeah, it might be getting a little choppy, guys. I think it's okay.
Don't worry,
though.
guys. We're on a cell phone in the desert.
Yeah.
Just relax.
Yeah. Thank you, Gambler. Says this beautiful picture you got there. Germany, thank you for that. Says very good stream. Thumbs up. Appreciate the love, you guys. Hey, Kika. We have Toomey Boy saying this beat is bananas. What up? What up, Merkin Cat? Louis Vialta, is your insurance high? No, the car insurance I'm getting directly through Tesla.
It's like $200. It's like $220, I think. My insurance on my Lincoln's more.
Yeah.
It's like $300.
The Tesla insurance is cheaper than our other car.
Yeah, and then remember, this is the fully loaded dual motor all-wheel drive premium. So if you got the rear-wheel drive Model Y, that's a little bit cheaper. Your insurance might even be more affordable. Mm-hmm. It's just you guys know, a premium trim car is usually, the insurance is more because the premium trim usually has more goodies, and more goodies can go bad, and your insurance needs to factor in that in their tables, in the insurance tables. So yeah.
Yeah, we have Lisa UK girl in the house. Hey, cheers, Lisa. Says, hey, Anna Miguel. Good to see you again. Mad Style saying Tesla was officially self-certified for its autonomous vehicles as SAE level 4 for commercial robotaxi services in Texas today or yesterday.
Yes.
Awesome.
They, guys, so they're rolling out. Part of the reason, you've probably heard me say this before. I have a little bit of a limousine background, which is why I never want to drive. I think driving is silly. Why would you drive if you can have a driver? You understand? Right. If you're going out to dinner for drinks, wine, and all that, why would you want to drive when you could get an Uber? Right? That's why Uber's so popular. People love to have drivers. So why wouldn't you love a full self-drive, right? Anyway, that being said, when I first heard of the Cybercab and the robo-taxi project, that's when I started getting real heavy with my wife about her getting a Tesla, because I wanted to get a foot in the door, understanding all the tech, so that when they release the Cybercabs and all that, we can see about getting a little mini fleet going.
Yeah. I think that was smart.
But, anyway, that's the idea, because we know the technology is a million lifetimes of safety driving experience on full self-drive. The Cybercabs are the little golden colored two-seaters with two doors that go up like Lamborghini style doors, scissor doors. And those are already they've been driving around Northern California and Texas for a while. And the robo-taxi is like any Model Y, including like this car with a rear screen that can take passengers, and the rear screen will say like an Uber, like 10 minutes to your destination, and the car is just driving itself. They already validated like a year ago. They had safety drivers in the passenger seat while the car did everything with the driver's seat empty. They already had that in Texas for almost a year. Austin specifically in Northern California. So we're getting closer to when Tesla reveals their Uber competitor, or I would say Uber killer.
Yeah.
Because it's going to be superior, cleaner, nicer. Because right now you order an Uber, you could get a Toyota Corolla with a guy smoking and smells like armpit.
Yes.
And talking on the phone to his buddies in a different language, and you're wondering if you're going to be dropped off at your work or are you going to be kidnapped, right? Like right now, that's the state of rideshare, right? It's really bad.
Yeah.
And Cybercab will roll up, no driver, supreme safety experience with remote drivers that can take over from a local support hub that can chime into the car real time and say, hey, you push a support button, and they'll be like, hey, Tesla Cybercab support. They can override the car, and they have remote driving capabilities if they needed it, but the car more than likely won't need it. Like it doesn't need it now. It's LA to Vegas without touching the steering wheel and pedals.
Oh wow, we got our first super chat of the
Oh my
stream.
God, that's amazing. We're almost to Vegas. It's so weird. Sometimes we'll get a super chat like right away.
Yeah.
And then last time we did that, people were sending super chats to play favorite songs in the car.
Yes.
And we played like 25 songs, and it just depends.
Trip,
it depends how the crowd is, right? Let me see who's reaching out.
Fred Enzo sent a $10 super chat.
Thank you, Fred.
Thank you, Fred. And he said, just cuz. Thank
You're
you,
awesome,
Fred.
dude.
You've always been kind. Appreciate you guys. Send Fred some love in the chat.
Yeah, like that comment. You see that big yellow bar. Let Fred know that you see him. You appreciate it. And,
appreciate that.
That's a real nice blessing. Appreciate you for that.
Thank you for the blessing. We definitely appreciate it. We never expect super chats, but we certainly do appreciate them. And just so you guys know that super chats will be highlighted on the screen for a little while.
We put the automation on there. And I was probably in the middle of a sentence when it appeared on your screen.
Yeah.
And also, it's hard for me to see the automation on my screen because I'm still, quote unquote, supervising the car, right?
Yeah.
I'm still paying attention, but I'm enjoying the mountains. I'm looking at the screen. I'm holding my wife's hand. Just so you guys know, if I was going to get a Tesla myself, I'd get this one on the left. It's a Model 3. It's right there in the left-hand lane. That's a Model 3. I'd get that. It's like a Honda Civic, Honda Accord type of car. Tiny, very sleek. On a full tank, 100%, it'll get like 363 miles of range on the rear-wheel drive version, the rear-wheel drive. I'd probably get that car if I was going to make a move now, unless if the promo, because you could get that car right now for like $350 a month. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
$399 a month if you go for the better version. The promos are crazy on a lease. If you're going to buy it, well, that's a different game. You know,
right.
Credit must be good.
Yeah.
Tesla, you know, they're not strict, but there's a reason why, not everyone has one.
Yeah.
Number one, they don't trust it. They hate it. They hate Elon Musk, or they don't qualify.
Yeah. So I mean, the qualification. I mean, we did qualify pretty easy.
No. If you pay your bills, you're going to qualify.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's only people that have shoddy, different things. Because Tesla, you guys know, it's an AI company. So when they underwrite you on the app, they're looking at a lot of factors. But you should have no issues if you pay your bills.
Yeah.
Yeah.
If you're generally a responsible person.
Yeah.
I just want to say a quick hello to Abe Lincoln, Michael Huerito, Tony K. So good luck to your Spurs, Tony.
That's tomorrow, right?
Yeah, Saturday night, playoffs, man. And we got, Toomey Boy is saying, where is my financial nemesis? That would be Ijanji.
He'll be on probably tonight.
He might be listening in while he's working, but he's usually on Saturdays.
If he's working, he'll have us in the earbud, but he won't chime in because that goes for a lot of people, guys. Just so you know, we have a lot of YouTubers that hang out on our channel, especially Vegas YouTubers. A lot of the big channels you guys like, they'll usually pop in our channel and they'll just chill out. They won't say much because they know the stream, you'll bombard them with hellos and chats and you'll start asking. And they, out of respect, they don't want to pull away from us and what we're doing on the stream.
Yeah.
But they've told us, they're like, dude, when we're not working, when we're not streaming, we have you playing in the background. We'll put you up on the big screen and we'll watch the chaos of Fremont or we'll watch the drive. And just because we enjoy it. People, this drive is iconic for people from Southern California.
Definitely. Yeah, we last week, just in case you guys missed it, we had Toomey Boy and Ijanji. Yeah. Or was it not last week, but a couple weeks ago?
We were at
Highland Park.
At a lowrider cruise in Highland Park, and on their channel, we called it Los Angeles Cruise Night, and it was probably from 2 Saturdays ago.
Yeah. And they were having a super chat battle.
Yeah.
Like back and forth.
It was nice. It was so fun.
It was really fun. And again, thank you guys for all the blessings. So.
And we loved reading their comments too, because they kept saying silly things to each other and egging people on. Like, hey, if we reach this many thumbs up, I'll throw in a $50 super chat or I'll match it. And it was such a cool night, and we were having fun looking at lowriders. And
it was a great event.
And the chat was funny, and we were just having a really fun time. And really, you guys are our favorite part of YouTube. So
definitely,
we've told you that before. You know it.
Yeah, we just have to remind you guys.
I will have to plug the phone in, Superbro. I noticed that we're at 18%.
Okay.
So my wireless charger is good, but the stream pulls a lot of data especially going through the desert. Like it's constantly finding signal, constantly trying to keep the frame rate up. So I do want to plug in at some point. So I'll get maybe a slightly longer cable with a nice battery bank, and I'll have you put us over there for a little bit.
Okay.
And we'll be out of sync on our voices, guys.
Yeah.
It's a known issue with our software when we plug in. Sometimes our voices don't match up with what we're saying on the screen because we interrupt the signal when we introduce a charger. But it's worth it to keep the stream going and without any issue.
Preserve it, yeah.
So not a big deal. We won't be on the screen that long. In fact, why don't you put us there for a little while?
Okay.
After this curve, though, I want them to see this really nice vista.
Yeah, okay, we got Danny in the house from Nevada. Awesome, Z28 style. So what up, peeps? Says, good to have you back, man. Says FSD on my way home now.
Yeah.
That's what's up.
That's what's
brother.
up, man.
Yep, and Tony K's like, yes, about the Spurs, do or die. Thank you. That's right, Game 7. The series is tied. NBA playoffs. The series is tied 3-3.
So Game 7's tomorrow, yes?
Tomorrow, Saturday.
Yeah, so tomorrow we'll decide who's going to play the Knicks, yeah?
Yeah.
Is that it?
Yes.
Yeah, that's going to be the matchup for finals.
Correct.
Okay.
I believe that's it, yeah.
So, wow, tomorrow's going to be exciting. We're going to be streaming tomorrow, so we'll be on Fremont. We'll be able to go into maybe Whiskey Liquor or to Circa.
Yeah,
and
then
we'll keep tabs on the score.
You guys can update us in the chat as well.
We'll have it on our Apple Watch.
Yes.
The play-by-play scores, but it'll still be fun to watch some of the game.
Yep.
Look at these vistas, guys.
Isn't that amazing?
So
Beautiful.
let me zoom in just a little bit. There, look at that. Yeah.
Yay. Miller, of course, Miller says the Model 3 is what I'm getting next week.
I know.
Saturday's my delivery day. Yay.
So Miller, guys, he had the big proper sedan, the Model S, the big one, the flagship, and he's trading that bad boy in for the Model 3, I think Performance, the top of the line of the Model 3, which is a real zippy car. Now, if you're like us, we're older, so I don't love the fact that the car's zippy and low, but I'd get it because we have a Model Y, right?
Yeah.
We don't need two Model Ys. And the Model 3 is slightly cheaper, just a little bit, not a lot, but it's also more efficient because it's sharper, meaning that's why it can get 363 miles of range on 100% versus the Model Y. I think it's with the 20-inch rims, it's rated at 305. But the rear-wheel drive Model Y, I think it's like at 343 or something, which is amazing. So we'll see. But just so you guys know, when that person said that they're on full self-drive watching the stream, here's what they mean. So I had you guys mounted on here. So if you have a phone, this is what my wife does, okay? Like she'll have her phone and she'll be watching Netflix right here on full self-drive, because as long as you're facing forward, the camera's not nagging you, because it's looking at your head position and stuff. So my wife frequently has Netflix or Amazon Prime or a game or something just playing in the background. She's not staring at it, but it's there.
No.
So sometimes when we're road tripping, we'll do that. We'll put either a YouTube video or a movie or a game. We'll be watching the basketball game if we were driving. Now the car has a theater, so there's Netflix built in, there's Hulu, YouTube, Twitch, TikTok. It's built in, but it only works when you're parked.
Correct.
It'll fill this whole screen. But if you have passengers, they can watch it on this rear screen back here.
Yeah.
That we have off because we have no passengers. So anyway, that's what they mean that when they're on FSD.
That's the best, isn't it?
So here's a quick update for you guys. We have 36% in the car, 98 miles to empty. It is currently 6:44 p.m. And we're due to arrive at the Cosmo at 7:26 p.m. with about 17 miles of range, 17% battery, which is fine because Cosmopolitan has destination chargers, and those are Tesla destination chargers, level 2 chargers, where they'll just charge our car for free when you're in valet. So you just tell the valet, hey, do me a favor, you plug my car in. If there's a line, put me on the list, whatever. Because I think they have like 6 chargers there.
Yeah.
And they're rotating cars.
They'll put you in the queue.
Yeah, like if you're checking out the next day, you tell them, hey, I check out in the morning, they'll put you on
Definitely.
the charger. But if they're like, hey, is it urgent? Like, nah, we're here till whenever. They'll be like, all right, we'll plug you in tomorrow. Is that okay? And then we'll be like, yeah, that's cool. So.
Exactly. And
All
we
right.
got Derek. What up? Says happy Friday, everybody. Awesome. And Arturo Cruz. What's the Vegas occasion? We're going to Vegas.
We have
just
comps.
to use the offer, to take advantage of the comps?
We're in Vegas about twice a month.
Yeah, average.
And we used to gamble a lot, so we used to get massive comps. And we haven't gambled a lot in the past year. We're still getting really good offers, though.
We've toned down the gambling.
So it's like we don't pay for rooms, right? But they also throw in free play, and they throw in food credit.
Like a resort credit.
Resort credit that we can use for food, dinners, and stuff. What do you got? Some
the solar farm.
solar array.
Yeah.
Let me show you what it looks like without the tinted window.
Ooh.
Wow, that's that wind noise, guys.
Yeah.
Let me show you the difference. God.
Oh my gosh.
It's crazy. All right, sweetie boo. Put us over there for just a second. Let me see where we are battery-wise. 15%, so we're good. Do selfie mode. We'll say hello, and then later, after that, we'll plug in.
Okay, cool. Front camera. Hey. What's up, chat?
Welcome to the stream, guys. We're almost in Vegas. 40 minutes to go. We're going to reach State Line, Prim, Nevada. You guys know that's closing down. They're kicking out the residents from the employee housing, and
November Man is asking if we were going to stop at Prim.
We don't need to stop. We have plenty of juice to get there. The only reason we would stop is maybe we'll stop on the way home.
We can.
Because we can do a little walk around, maybe, because they're not shutting it down until July. So we have plenty of opportunity to do a walk around at some point and maybe take our time or film a proper video about it.
That's true.
As a cool tribute to it, because we remember before when we used to go to Vegas, that was another stop we would make. We didn't need to stop. We didn't need to use the restroom, but we would stop anyway because it was just so fun to go to Chevron. We'd go to the outlets, and we'd walk around.
We always stopped at Prim.
We would go to the buffet at Whiskey Pete's. We did that many times.
We went to the Buffalo Bills.
We stayed there before. It
was fun.
Great. We did the roller coaster there.
For sure.
Yeah, it was amazing.
Yeah, it was great. Love Prim. Yes, Stevie B, Prim was bought by a big truck stop company. All good.
Yeah, we know it's going to be either logistics or warehouses, Prologis type of stuff. They're building another big airport really close by. And so I can find out. I haven't looked into it, but I did tell the chat last time when we were at Eddie World that I would reach out to my friends that, we have access to CoStar as well. So it's like a LoopNet, but it's CoStar. And we can look at who bought it, what's their intention, permits, what's the vision for this place, because they had to file permits. Preliminary stuff at least. So that we'll know what's going to happen there. We'll tell you guys. We'll tell you before it goes public, it goes wide. So you guys know what's in the works.
Hey, what up? Genji's in the house.
Genji in the house, man.
Q-Boy Genji says, I'm here. Thanks to whoever mentioned my name. I didn't catch who it was, but I heard Anna Miguel say my name. Haha, I'm working on the Anna Keep It Gangsta video tonight. Genji, Toomey Boy was asking, hey, where's my financial nemesis?
Yeah, where's my competition?
The Super Chat battle.
Just so you guys know, Genji, he's an expert in
AI
and all kinds of cool graphic stuff, and he does client work, and he basically said last time we were doing a Hollywood stream, this was not last Saturday, actually this last Saturday.
It was last weekend,
we were in Hollywood Boulevard filming the Lowriders. They had promoted this event for a while, and then the police came in heavy. There was basically a punk rock concert. Name of the band?
Dead City Punks.
They were doing a road concert on top of an RV. They invited there was probably 500 people there, 200 in a mosh pit fighting. They were setting off fireworks,
going wild.
Lasers at the police helicopters. So they shut down that party, but they also shut down the Lowrider meet on Hollywood, which was a block away from the party. So then we started filming cars at the gas stations, Lowriders, and the police response. So if you want to see a crazy police response with riot gear and all that, we were there filming it. My lady was pretending she was a ghetto
news
correspondent. She was like, hey, yo, what's up, everybody? Shh, 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 and a banana. Shh, shh, over here at you get the police. Shh. So we were just messing around. But Junji said, hey, stand in front of these Lowriders, take a picture, I'll screenshot it, and I'll animate Anna Banana doing a dance. So that's what he meant.
Thank you, Junji. Appreciate you, bro. You're awesome.
Let me point into State Line so they can see it, and let's also plug the phone in. I want them to see, guys, this is where California ends and Nevada begins. State Line, Prim, Nevada.
Cool.
Or do you need to see the charge port?
No. Oh.
Can you get it from where you are?
I think so.
You can put the charger in here.
Yeah. You know what? I do need to see it.
I'll hold it for you.
Thank you.
Go ahead.
Okay.
All right. We should still just be direct mic'd, guys. It's just gonna do a little silly thing to sync up the charger. Let me make sure we are charging. Yes, we are.
All right. Cool.
Hold on. Let me exit that. Okay. Right here it says "Welcome to Nevada" on the right-hand side.
Yeah.
Right there.
We have, what up, Big Joe? Says, have a safe trip. Isabet Cabrera in the house. Edgar says, saludos from El Paso.
Hey.
Saludos a Texas.
Pachuco
a Texas.
Town.
Yeah. That's what's up. November, man. I have memories stopping at Prim every Vegas trip. Yes.
The best.
You know what I'm saying? And Stevie B.
It's okay, sweetie. I'm just pointing it.
Okay. Oh, I got that. I got that comment. Isabet is saying, will you be there in 2 weeks? Yeah, we'll be back in Vegas in 2 weeks.
Yeah, we have to just look at our calendar. We're not sure what resort or what, but could be Bellagio, could be Fontainebleau, it could be. We were even going to possibly stay at New York, because you guys, the offers at MGM. If you stay at Bellagio, they'll give you a certain amount of food credit. But if you stay at a lesser resort like New York, or whatever, they'll increase the food credit, right?
Yes.
And the free play will go up as well. So it has to do with your comp theoretical. And yeah, so Luxor, Excalibur, New York, we get more food credit there than if we stay at Cosmo, Bellagio, whatever.
Exactly. Yeah. The nicer, higher end properties, the rooms eat up more of the comps.
But right now, we're choosing resorts based on who has the more convenient pool and the nicer. Oops, just trying to zoom in a little bit. And the nicer pool, since my wife wants to lay out and stuff. So
yeah,
I zoomed in a little bit, you guys, just so you can see the mountains better.
Yeah, the pool area is a factor for us during the summer. Miller is saying, I really wanted to get a new Model S, but I'm on the East Coast, and by the time I wanted to upgrade, they were phasing out the S, and I couldn't find one close. So I'm not going 200 miles to get one.
That's right.
Yeah,
And
I get that.
The Model 3 is basically a baby Plaid.
Yeah.
It's super fast. I mean, it's probably 0 to 60 in 2.9 seconds. The Model 3 performance. I mean, it's crazy. I mean, you're never really going to use that safely on streets. On a track, of course. But even on a track, only on acceleration, as soon as you get to the first turn, you're not really using all that. You'll get squirrely really fast, and that car is smart, so it'll straighten you out. But, it's good. It's a great track car, dude. Yeah, people love that because it's like you have basically like a Ferrari type speed. You're not going to have the exhaust sound. You're not going to have the, zoom, the spirited traditional driving like of a hot rod, that really nice sound of the exhaust. But the sensation, he knows. He had a Model S.
Yeah.
He knows how fast they are. I'm talking in general to everyone else. If they ever do decide to go high performance electric, it's amazing. It's quick, dude.
Exactly. Yeah, it's a really nice ride.
It's crazy.
So yes, I know a lot of people are sad the S is being discontinued, and the X as well.
But the 3 is just as good. Let me fix the zoom here. Yeah.
Let's see. Oh, Fred Enzo is saying, how many likes are we trying to get tonight? 400?
Oh my God.
That would be amazing.
Where are we now, by the way, sweetie?
Oh, we currently have 167 likes.
Okay, well, our viewers have fluctuated.
Yeah.
I'm not staring at the number, and I never do, and I'll tell you guys why. We never want our live streams to be different based on the amount of viewers. I've told you guys, if you watched us like 6 months ago, I used to say this all the time on streams. We don't care if there's 10 people watching or 1,000 people watching.
Right.
We're gonna speak the same. We're gonna show you the same things. We're gonna go into the casinos. Everything's gonna be the same, because we know that once this video finishes and YouTube gets a hold of it, it's gonna get 3,000, 5,000, 10,000 people eyeballs on it. So it doesn't matter how many are live. What thumbs up and likes do for us is a payback on how good we feel about streaming and how good we feel hanging out with you guys.
Yeah.
We feel really good about ourselves when we see the thumbs up equal to the amount of viewers. So I know that currently we're just under 200 viewers, and the fact that we have 160 likes, that tells me that we ebbed and flowed, like over 200, down to 90, and then back up to 140 and wherever we are. And this is great. I mean, for driving in a car and just being on the freeway and hanging out.
I know.
It's with a Mexican guy and a Middle Eastern chick.
Yeah.
We wonder why anyone even sticks around for longer than 10 seconds, but
I know.
it's something about a road trip that's just so special.
Yeah,
You
you're
know.
hanging out with friends, just chatting, and I know
It's the best.
I wondered if anybody would watch this at all when my husband's like, "Hey, we should do, we should do a stream from the car."
Well, tell them how it started, because I was going to film a 4K video about the Tesla road trip,
Yeah,
and then
yeah,
right, and I was talking to my wife about it. She's like, "We can stream it," and then I'm like, I don't know, because it's going to be in 1080p and I want to film it in 4K.
Right.
She goes, but if we stream it, we can have some company in the car, light up some cigars maybe or whatever, and see if someone wants to come along. And then that one video, like when we first did a stream on the drive, we were talking about Tesla, the charging and all that. We got all these people being like, oh my God, I had no idea that you could charge from 20% to 80% in 20 minutes, 30 minutes.
right.
I had no idea. And I was like, yeah, well, we went to a charger that was rated for 250. Imagine if we went to a charger that was rated 325, which are going to be the norm pretty soon here, the newer cabinets. And they were like, oh my God, so you mean you could have charged in like 15, 20 minutes? And I'm like, yep. They're like, wow.
Yeah, like people just kept asking questions about Tesla.
Yeah.
The conversation and that stream ended up being like 5 hours.
It was really long.
It was-
And then also, it was weird because we were doing Vegas streams that same weekend, and the stream in the Tesla got more views than our streams
On the
walking around the strip and walking around Fremont. And we're like, dude, what are we doing wrong? And it was just because people really enjoyed just the road trip aspect in the mountains, and we're playing music, and anyway. But so we thank you guys for being here. You really do keep us company.
Thank you.
On the drive as well.
And thank you, Fred says, we learn a lot. We learn more about Tesla in 15 minutes from you folks than we can in 2 hours of YouTube videos.
Yes, because we tell you the quick, important things. And also, if you ask a very direct question, we'll give you instant feedback. Whereas if you start watching random videos, before you know it, they're like, ooh, and look at this accessory. And, all their affiliate links and all this stuff.
For
so
sure.
cool. I appreciate the feedback, by the way.
Definitely.
It's very cool.
Definitely. That's awesome. Henry Wright says, hope y'all win a lot tonight. Oh, we'll see about playing slots on the stream later.
We'll coin in a little bit, not like we used to do. I mean, we used to go nuts before.
I know.
You guys know my wife is 7 stars with Caesars. I have platinum with MGM.
Yeah, we used to chase tier status.
We were always chasing the bonuses of the day for a 24-hour period. We want to get better seats to the concert, so we want to play more aggressively. And then MGM stopped doing private concerts.
Yeah.
For their rewards, and then Caesar stopped doing all these really cool private parties that they always used to do. They got rid of the Laurel lounges. They got rid of all kinds of benefits. We used to get 2 show tickets every month. Each 2 show tickets every month each. So on a weekend, we could save 2 tickets. We could see an awesome show or a concert this weekend, and the next weekend we'd use my 2 tickets and go see a show, a concert. Shania Twain, the other girl that sang the Titanic song. What's her name?
Celine Dion.
Celine Dion, Adele, you name it.
Right.
We'd get constantly tickets for any show, and then even MGM pulled back. So that's why we're like, dude, we're gonna pull back too.
Yeah.
You guys are pulling back on the benefits. We're pulling back on our spend, on our coin in. And guess what we're going to do instead? We're going to focus on live streams because it brings a joy to a people. It brings us to how we used to be when we first started visiting Vegas back in the day.
Yeah.
And it's just good all around, and we're sharing Vegas with the world, a city that holds a lot of fascination and a lot of beautiful, special memories for us. Because we got married in Vegas. We took our first road trip to Vegas when we first met. That was our first official road trip from LA.
I mean,
so,
within
yeah.
the first month of our relationship,
That's right,
we
that's
came
right.
to Vegas together, and this was 21 years ago.
Yeah.
And we've been coming to Vegas ever since. And so we love this town. We're almost there. We love Vegas. We love sharing it with you guys.
We're there in 24 minutes, guys.
Yes, and it's very special, sentimental, and I know a lot of you can't get there, or you know, you maybe have a trip planned and you love the live streams to get excited about coming to Vegas. So we just, you know, we're hanging out with friends, and that's what we love about these live streams. Honky Kong in house.
Let me fix it.
Okay.
I just wanted to kind of fix slightly the focus, so I had to go widescreen because I'm pointing into the sun, so the glare is really bad.
Yeah.
So, yeah, there it is, guys. This is us.
Yep. Honky Kong isn't the... Yes, the blue sky is beautiful.
Oh my goodness, it's
Yes, across the desert. That's right. Edgar Bonilla, do you guys play slots? We do play slots in Vegas. That's kind of our jam.
Yeah, we used to play a lot.
It was
A lot of Dragon Link, a lot of old school slots, a lot of 3 reel slots.
like Top Dollar,
Oh, our favorite, pinball.
Triple Stars.
My wife, we haven't even shared any of the videos. We'll start putting up some videos on our Instagram, you guys, and on our Twitter, on our X, and also in our shorts for YouTube. We'll start doing that. I'm finally dialing in a really good workflow so that we can turn a lot of the videos that we have and we can share them with you guys. My wife has won some nice jackpots, and she would average like 5 hand pays a weekend.
Yeah.
One time she got like 9 hand pays in one weekend. I think it was like 9. And our friends are nuts. They would average like 20 hand pays a weekend.
Oh God,
or
Easy.
more. But and we would always play much smaller.
Like,
you know what I mean? Because our budget was more limited, right?
Like our friends would play in a way where just their like a line hit on their slot machine was a hand pay.
I know.
So not even the bonus, just the line hit.
Crazy.
Yeah. Bobby was saying, we have unlocked a Chola Anna character.
Oh, for sure.
Sweet. Yes, the foo whistle. People were asking for that.
My wife is a Chola, dude. My wife will cut you, dude.
Dang.
That's why I always tell you guys, if you ever see us in Vegas, please say hello, but approach us from the front. Like, give us a big smile and a big wave, and then say something like "Anna banana" or something. Then we know you're friendly. Like, just don't come from behind us and like pull on my lady's backpack.
Right.
You know what I mean? That way, we don't react in a defensive way.
Abruptly.
You just come from the front, and big smile, and you're always good.
Yeah.
Bring this down, sweetie, so I can mount there. And then also, since we're already here, and right now we just have a little highway, mount us on the side camera.
Muy bien.
You might have to put this on the dash, but...
Oh, let's see. Thanks, babe. Gracias.
What's up?
Hello. Uh-oh.
Guys, 20 minutes, we're entering Vegas.
Yay, Vegas, baby.
We're there.
We have, thank you, Henry, sent a gift, a gold coin for 10 jewels.
Appreciate
Thank you
that.
for the gift. That's awesome. Junji was saying, don't worry, Fred, I'm coming for you.
Yep.
In terms of like a super chat challenge.
Yeah.
Junji says, I want to see you stay on top, dog, the top #1, so I can inspire others to challenge us.
That's it.
Yes.
Yeah.
Junji's the instigator.
Sweetie, give the chat our schedule for streaming.
Yeah.
What's going to happen once we arrive in Vegas? Because they hung out with us, what are we going to do for them? We're not just going to say goodbye and check in.
Oh no, because you guys have been with us, the payoff is for sticking around is we're going to take you for a cruise on the Strip.
Yeah, we'll show you all the casinos, go up and down the Strip.
Yes, and then so that will, when we do a cruise on the Strip with you, and that's our driving stream, then when we get to our hotel, check in, get a room.
We'll say goodbye.
Yeah, we'll say goodbye before
We'll end the driving part.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Once we get our hotel room, we will do another stream later tonight on the Strip. Show you the casinos, the lights, do some people watching, and
it'll be fun.
It's going to be a great
Those are
time.
fun. And we're going to ask the chat, do you want us to walk towards New York, New York?
Or that way.
Do you want us to walk towards the Wynn?
Yeah.
What do you want? What does the chat want to see? The default route is going to be, we're going to be at our room at Cosmo. We'll probably start inside our room to show you the view, and I don't care if it's a good or bad view. It doesn't really matter which way we're facing. We're still going to show you that. That way you have an idea of what the different views are. We've had the views where we're looking at Bellagio Lake. We've had the views where we're looking at Planet Hollywood, Aria, the mountains. They're all fine. They're all great. I love the mountain view because during the day you could sit out there and get some sun.
Oh, it's beautiful.
Like, we don't need to stare at Bellagio. When we go to Bellagio, we stare at the Bellagio. Yeah. But even though Cosmo does it where they're TVs, when you go to channel 21 or 25, Cosmo now, because they're an MGM resort, they'll play the music of the Bellagio Lake.
It's pretty cool.
Which is kind of cool. So if you have a room facing the Bellagio Lake, you turn up your TV and that song is playing and you see the choreography. It's
definitely.
Really nice.
Yeah, that is awesome.
So I interrupted you. Tonight, after we end this stream, we're going to launch a second stream. We're going to be on the Vegas Strip.
On the Strip.
Tomorrow,
Saturday, we will be on Fremont Street.
Yeah.
So
Fremont is fun.
Look forward to that. It is crazy.
It's miserable.
Chaotic.
You guys know.
And awesome.
The first time we did a stream at Fremont, we've had musicians' earplugs for years. Okay.
Yeah.
We started with the 64 audio product years back. They make supreme musicians' earplugs. When I say musicians' earplugs, the baffle is a Eddie special baffle that brings down the volume without making it sound muffled. You guys know when you put these foamy things, it goes like, all of a sudden it's terrible. You're watching a concert and you're like, you're watching Luis Miguel Adele and she's like, take it easy on me, take it easy. And it sounds terrible. Yeah. It's like a Muppet. So the musicians' earplugs bring down the volume, but everything still sounds clear. So the first stream ever we did at Fremont, we wore our earplugs. It was so silly because you guys could hear us because we're both mic'd. We're both wearing wireless mics like we are now.
Yeah.
But we couldn't hear each other at all. So we sounded like we were bickering because my wife would say something and then we had to become expert lip readers. Yeah. Because number one, our earplugs are -6 decibels. And those are good because the cheapy ones you get on Amazon, they're like -20. So it like just blocks out a lot and you can't really appreciate being there. But we got them for concerts so that we can still enjoy the music. Anyway, in DJ shows and clubs and stuff, you just protect your ears. So we're on Fremont and my wife's like, welcome to the chat. And then I'm like, what? You want to go back? And she's like, no, I meant this. And I'm like, wait a minute, what? And I have to crack my ear. And then so on the stream, we're like, what's going on? We've gotten much better now. And
talking over each other.
But we would not go there because we knew how loud it got. It gets frequently over 100 decibels, 103.
That's high.
Our watch measured one time 105 decibels, which means that that's temporary hearing loss after an hour and permanent hearing loss if you're there for quite some time. Yeah. It's not healthy. So I'm amazed. Like Laughing Lion, Vegas Dawn, Big T and LV. Like, how are they there multiple times a week? No ear protection.
No ear protection at all.
I know. You talk to them and you're like, what's up, bro? They're like, what? Yeah. What? And you'll hear streamers, right? You'll talk to them and you'll frequently hear them. What? Huh? Would you say? Huh? Yeah. Hey, you want to go? What? Huh? Because it's so loud.
Even on the Strip, it's loud, but Fremont is extra loud.
Oh, it's miserable, but it's fun.
It's so fun.
We're going to have a lot of fun. And then on Sunday, we're going to decide what we're going to stream, whether we're going to do something in town, Fremont or Strip, or if we decide to go back home. We have a room till Monday. Sometimes we leave on Sunday. Then maybe we'll do a Leaving Las Vegas kick back and chat like we're doing now. We'll see. But stand by, subscribe if you vibe with us, and you'll be alerted because I'll put up a thumbnail and a marker so you guys know.
Yeah, just so you know, when you do subscribe, you'll see your name highlighted at the top of the screen. Yes. And also, if you send a super chat, blessing, your name will be there. We
created the animation so that you'll see your name up here, and everyone else sees it too. Yeah. Well, listen, we're entering Vegas. Why don't we face the phone forward? Is that enough room for you to put it there?
I think so.
Yeah, perfect. Can you pull it down a little bit so that you don't have the... You want me to hold the phone or you got it?
Let me see if that's enough.
Yeah, that's not bad. But are you still on widescreen?
Oh, no.
Hit it.
I'm on regular.
Leave it, it's fine. Okay. It's just the edge of it. It doesn't matter. My wife's a perfectionist. You can aim it down a little bit. You'll get more street. That's fine. Leave it.
Okay.
It's fine. Cool. You guys are awesome. Welcome.
Yay. What up, F. Paul Fee? Hi, Anna, Banana, and Miguel, my friends. Bobby was saying, do we have an Arab accent, Miguel and or Anna? Maybe we can unlock those characters. Well, that will come with it, like a...
You have them. You have the characters. My wife probably can't read them, though. She speaks more Spanish than Arabic.
Yeah.
Even though she's Middle Eastern. That's only because she practices daily with me. I speak to her in Spanish.
Yes.
You guys know I become real Mexican after 10 p.m. So after 10 p.m., from 10 p.m. till about 8 a.m., me pongo bien mexicanote, güey. And I ask my wife, do you want to have another baby? You want to have another baby?
No way.
And then how do you respond if I say to you, ¿Quieres tener otro bebé?
Like,
Mi amor.
Cálmate, güey. Déjame en paz.
Yeah.
Déjame dormir.
She's like, let me sleep.
Yeah.
But I become super Mexican. Then in the morning, we got to go to work. So I'm like, hi, everyone. Good morning. What's on the agenda? What's going on? So I have to become more mainstream. But at night, dude, forget it, man. Bien mexicanote, güey.
Sí, güey. What up, Deli? Oh, Deli got married at the Excalibur Wedding Chapel.
Nice.
Oh, they closed it down a long time ago. Yeah. Elliot Chandler, hola. Says, hola, salud. Elliot, good to have you back. Hey, Iron PR, good to have you with us. What else? Fred Enzo. Oh, you guys, Fred and Ijanji are chatting with each other.
Yeah.
Oh, Fred says, you'll probably get me, Ijanji. You'll probably top me in terms of the super chat battles. I just need to spread out my wealth across multiple streams here. A man needs to know his limits. That's right.
That's right.
Yes. Ijanji says, don't worry, I'm kind of broke today myself, but I might have a dub to put towards Don Miguelito's Tesla Dayton's. Dang, people want us to like hook up the Tesla like a lowrider.
They want us to put rims on it, dude.
Yeah.
We might, too. We want to.
I know.
I just don't know how low I can go, because you guys know typical lowrider rims are like 14 inches, 13-inch rims, and these are 20s. So the standard rims are 19-inch rims. Now, if you're looking at performance, 19-inch, 20-inch rims, perfect, right? But the 14 inches are just made for looks.
Yeah.
Those are not high-performance rims. They're designed for cruising low and slow, and that would be so much fun. I would love it, dude. I'd put some Daytons on it. Some nice wire wheels on it. We just have to figure out the hubs.
That'll be the day.
Because those are, they're like F1 style with the center lock. Where they spin, the knockoff spins and holds the rim in place.
Oh, yeah.
And so we have to get the adapter for the 5 lug, and so we have to figure out whether they would stick out too much or how it would work. But that'd be awesome, dude.
That would be so. I would love to show up to a lowrider meet.
We'd still get hate.
Cruise. Yeah.
We get hate now when we show up. Do you guys know in the lowrider life, it's so weird,
funny.
Lowrider, because we love cars, right? We grew up around it. I had a 1964 Chevy 2. I used to drive that to high school, and when that one didn't work, because it would break down often, I would drive the car from, what was that Denzel movie? Training Day.
Training Day.
He had that car with hydraulics, that Monte Carlo. That's the car I drove.
Yes.
But it didn't have hydraulics. It was just more regular style. But anyway, we have an affinity for cars, man. We love it. We have friends that have supercars. We would always be at cars and coffee meets, but we never streamed any of that stuff. We would just go and hang out and enjoy. We have YouTuber friends that live nearby that were always there YouTubing their cars, and they would review cars. And so we always were around that stuff. But then we were like, dude, we got to stream it because we're only in Vegas twice a month. We need to stream something else when we're in LA. Yeah. What do we stream? Do we walk on Hollywood Boulevard? Do we go to
Beverly Hills?
Do we go to Beverly Hills? And we did that for a little bit. We're like, no, we got to do cars, dude.
Yeah.
Hold on. Our cancel navigation, take us to the Signature Aviation instead.
Navigation canceled. Starting navigation to Signature Aviation at Las Vegas Harry Reid International Airport, about 4 miles away.
Yeah, guys, I got rid of the Cosmo, and I put in Signature because that's where the Welcome to Las Vegas sign is. So it's calculating now, which means I'm gonna veer so we can get on that freeway. It's coming up. We have plenty of time to change.
Yeah.
What's up, boo?
Nada.
We got a lot of too much street visible?
No, I don't know. Let's see a little.
It doesn't matter. My wife is looking at the mount. I can actually pull it down more. The issue is that if I pull it down more, it interferes with our radar detector.
Yeah, it's so weird how I don't see it there, but I see it on my phone. Dang, we got another super chat.
Hey, what's up?
Hey.
Let me look at it. Hang on. What do we have there?
Dude, 9Ball's in the house.
Nine Ball
Thank you.
Slim coming through real smooth.
Real smooth with a $5 super chat.
Thank you, 9Ball.
Thank you so much, 9Ball.
He walks in like just Gladden like a pimp.
9Ball slides right in there, man.
Yeah.
9Ball says, my Fremont Street live streaming brotherhood.
Yeah.
And I, all in unison, say, huh? What?
Yeah. That's right. Hey,
You know what I mean?
9Ball, you know, bro.
That's right.
Well, 9Ball and everyone else, if you have live streamer friends that you like to watch, if you pay attention, if it's a single live streamer, whenever he says hi to someone, they'll always usually be like, wait, hold on, wait, what? And they have to lean in real tight. If it's a team, there's other people that stream, right? That they're always like, wait, what? Like, there's always confusion. It's madness. And with us, same thing, dude. It's that's why I say it's miserable, because it's so loud. But
It's
yeah,
crazy.
it's fun too. It's one of the funnest places to visit when you're in Vegas, guys.
There are some characters.
It is, yeah, it's so cool. Now, what we're gonna do tomorrow is we're gonna probably stream the drive to Fremont from our hotel. Like, we'll leave the hotel.
Yeah.
And then we'll go up the strip, because you know Fremont from Cosmo is like 10 minutes, 7 minutes, right?
Mm-hmm.
So we'll hit Fremont directly, and then we'll have a goal on Thumbs Up. And if you guys help us hit that goal on the Thumbs Up, we'll take you guys up to the Legacy Club.
Yeah.
And we'll probably light cigars. But we'll take you up there to show you the view. It's the 60th floor of Circa. It's a beautiful bar lounge up there. So it's beautiful inside. And some of the most amazing views of Vegas. Talking about amazing views, here's the Allegiant Stadium up ahead. You can kind of see it right there.
Yeah.
Mandalay Bay straight ahead. I'll zoom in slightly in just a second. Go ahead, sweetie.
Yeah. Thank you. Thanks again, 9Ball. Send 9Ball Slim some love, you guys,
Please
in
do.
the chat. We got Jim Ross in the house. Henry Wright, I don't know if I got that one, but sent chili for 6 jewels. Thank you, Henry, for the
Hey.
gift. Yeah, November Man said, Vegas, we have arrived, and
right.
said, throw some D's on that B.
Yeah.
Yes, throw some Dayton's on that thing on my car, the wheels.
That's right.
Yep, Luis, what up? Ferguson, what's going on? And we got Ferguson saying, are you guys going to the casino? Yeah, we're just getting into town. We have to go check into our hotel, but first we're going to do a cruise on the strip.
We'll drive you guys up to Sahara and back.
Yeah.
But we want to start at the Welcome to Las Vegas sign, which is over here. That's why I put Signature Aviation.
Mm-hmm.
That's the FBO private jet terminal directly in front of the Vegas sign.
Yep.
Yeah, so.
Gabriela is asking, are you guys going to a car show this weekend?
We want to. We're looking for one. The only thing I
anybody
found
knows.
so far is they're doing a lowrider swap meet. That's the only thing we found, and it's at someone's house.
Oh.
So I don't know that we're going to go to that. That's on Saturday morning.
Right.
We're looking. They do cruising not far from the Stratosphere, the Strat. They
Yeah.
do cruising there, and we're going to... Last time we drove by there, last 2 times we drove by there were no cars there. So I think we were there too early, because
That
we
was
drove by
early.
around 6, 7 p.m.
Yeah.
on the way to Fremont. Mm-hmm. Yeah, if you want to put the charger right here, Bill, you can.
Oh, yeah, that's true. I can do that. I can do that.
I'm watching Cisco Pit-a-Pat.
I can do that.
I can do that.
Gabriela, don't go to Fremont Street, please. Tomorrow we will be at Fremont.
Tomorrow's Fremont, tonight is the strip.
Yes.
Tonight it's going to be, so since it's our driving day. Oh, there's a military plane right there, sweetie.
Ooh.
Oh, chat. Last time we were at Mandalay Bay.
Yes.
There were 4 fighter jets.
4 jets.
Because there was a threat to Vegas. I don't know if you guys remember. This was probably 3 months ago.
Yeah.
There was a credible threat, and there were military jet staged. Now I see a military plane there. I don't know if it's not it doesn't seem like a fighter jet. It seems like a cargo type plane. So we're turning here. We're making a right. You're going to see the Pinball Hall of Fame right there, and then the Harley dealership on the left. We're going to pass right by the Welcome to Vegas sign, which is on the left-hand side, middle of the street. Of course, the car is accelerating to pass this person because it knows we want to go in here. So I'm going to change my driving mode to chill so it goes as slow as possible. Ooh, we got a red light.
Yay.
Here it is, guys. On the other side of the sign, that's where it says, Welcome to Vegas.
Yeah. Miller is saying, about bringing the Tesla
Yeah.
to the car meetups. It's bad enough you show up to a lowrider meet
Yeah.
in a Tesla.
I know,
It's
I
the
know.
added fact that you show up with a man purse and a little umbrella.
Yeah, I
It's
know.
like walking into an alligator pit with with stakes tied to you. What do you expect?
Dude, I have this little umbrella to keep my iPhone from overheating.
Yeah.
We got it because our phone was overheating at a couple car events.
Yeah.
During the day at Whittier High School, it overheated. It overheated at another event
In Vegas.
In Vegas at the Lowrider Boulevard.
At the Cars and Coffee.
Ooh, laser.
Yep.
So our car's going to make a left here to the FBO. We'll see if there's any celebrity airplanes. So I'll make a U-turn through the FBO and then I'll come out to the Vegas sign for you guys.
Yeah, we have Inch M for you. It says, "Hey guys from the UK, have a good one. Cheers."
Cheers. All right.
Oh, yeah, you all right? Gabriella says, "Oh, I voted you two for the cutest couple of the year."
Oh,
thank you.
Appreciate you. Thank you so much.
Appreciate that.
You're awesome.
Greg says, "My wife and I were married at the Little White Chapel of the Flowers.
Oh,
This July 1st will be our 20th wedding anniversary."
come on. So beautiful.
Oh,
man.
congratulations, you guys. What a beautiful couple you are. And if you guys don't know Greg, he has a beautiful ride.
Yeah.
And a really nice classic old school ride. He was on our Modelo Monday.
Yeah, just this last Monday.
yes.
Point into this jet. This is, I don't know if that's a... So the tail number, you guys can Google these. November 595 FX. You got a white screen, Sudi. Oh, wait a minute. It's because you have tinted windows. You got a little reflection going on. N595 FX. That's the tail number. It'll tell you who owns it, where it's been.
Oh, yeah.
Sometimes they're private, so they'll block it. That's fine.
A couple Fox.
If it ends in Quebec Sierra and
Yeah,
QS, like the
there's-
one on the left, 5N518 Quebec Sierra, that means it's a NetJets plane. Look at this one, has a flag on it. This is November 869 MD Mike Delta. That's a nice Gulfstream. It's probably a G4.
With a nice flag
G450. I
on
know.
the
Find out why they put that flag there. Maybe it's a government plane.
Wow.
If it's a high secure government plane, they usually have secure hangars, but this is
Yeah.
a very fancy pants place. You could put it on there, sweetie, if you
Okay.
want, unless you want to point into the Vegas sign, but make sure it's on regular zoom, and then that way it's clear for the Vegas sign.
Regular.
Cool.
That was, I love taking a look at those planes.
Yeah, and here you go, you guys. I'm going to drive in the middle lane so you guys can see the Vegas sign.
Miller loves to see how much the gold bars are worth at the
At
Legacy Club. I'll start. We got to get those likes up on the stream then.
Guys, at Legacy Club, there's this really amazing gold bar display, gold bullion. I think they're 2-ounce bars, or how many ounce are they? 2-ounce bars, or they're bigger? But anyway, it's like $4.5 million to $5 million. This beautiful display.
It's just there's a ticker
Yeah,
that shows you the real time value.
the current spot value of gold. There you go, you guys. Welcome to fabulous Las Vegas.
There it is.
And a bunch of Elvis characters.
Oh,
Hello. That's so awesome. Yeah.
fun.
So I'll navigate to Paris Casino, Las Vegas.
Navigating to Paris, Las Vegas. About 2 miles away, 12 minutes. Let me know if you want to add stops.
Thanks, bye. So you got to say bye. That's the command to get the assistant to disappear. Otherwise, she'll babble. She'll keep chatting with you. She'll have a folk. I mean, there's
She's
therapist mode. There's
Yeah.
flirty mode. There's all kinds of modes.
Yeah.
Unhinged. She'll cuss at you, and she's horrible.
Unhinged, yeah.
She's funny.
Naughty.
Oh my goodness.
Oh,
she's,
yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, that's
Unhinged
crazy.
is the correct word.
That's my favorite one. Unhinged.
We're on the strip, you guys. Welcome to Vegas.
Come on, you guys.
We made it.
Type a 1 in the chat if you
Are
enjoy the
appreciating
fact.
this view.
Yes, appreciating this view. You're loving that we're on the strip. We made it to Vegas together. We're in the car, road trip to Vegas. So type a 1 in the chat and hit the send button. Let's show some love for the fact we made it to Las Vegas.
Yeah.
For sure. Hey, we got Casino Entertainment in the house. Says hello, Anna Miguel. Hello, everybody. And Nine Ball says congrats to Greg. Yes. congratulations to a beautiful couple. Geraldo Sandoval, buenas tardes. Hace fin and be safe. Definitely.
Gracias.
See, Casino Entertainment says 7 anyway. And Mr. Flechtia, how about a stream from the bustling nightlife of Salt Lake City? Pretty Mormon women. And then some car spotting at Bonneville Salt Flats.
Oh, can you imagine?
Oh, wow.
Yeah, they do like the speed records and stuff.
Wow. Yeah.
Can you imagine?
Dang.
Wow.
That would be awesome.
We have friends in Utah. We'll have to plan a trip. We'll have to plan a trip to go see them.
That's true.
That'd be fun.
Yeah.
That'd be really fun, actually.
That would be a nice road trip. I mean, it's beautiful there, too.
Guys, we're in Vegas earlier than normal.
I know, it's like still light.
Which is kind of nice.
Yeah. This is odd.
Legit, dude.
I know, for Friday, like we're getting, it's getting better on Friday arrival.
We'll check in. So we'll drive you all the way to Sahara and back for the viewing pleasure, right? You got Luxor over here.
Yeah.
I'll point into that in just a moment. Yeah. And then we'll check in. Do me a favor, unwind this, unplug it, unwind it. Okay, cool. Now you can plug it in again.
Thanks. Sweet. We got, thank you. Says November 595 Foxtrot X-Ray. The tail number is owned by FlexJet. That's right.
That's like a NetJets type of competitor.
Yeah.
So if you guys buy a FlexJet fractional, that's another way celebrities and rich people keep private. They'll buy a fractional, and that way the name of the company is on there instead of their name.
Yeah.
You can also keep private if you're a super famous guy. Like Disney has their own flight department, and big companies have flight departments, right? Where they have jets. If they have ego, like if they're trying to sell stuff, they'll put their name on it.
Yeah.
Or their company name, and you'll know it's them, right? But if they want to be private, like most really high net worth celebrity people, it'll be like a very vague name, like, SNL Holdings, and then you don't know who's on it, right?
It does say four co-owners listed.
Yes. So
which could be companies.
Yes, 4 companies, exactly. So sometimes that just means that they probably bought a quarter share each, which probably gives them 250 miles of flight, or maybe 400 miles, hours. I'm sorry, 400 hours, a flight time per year, depending on how they divvy it up.
Yeah.
You got Excalibur right here.
That's the dirty castle.
Yeah.
The Excalibur. That's where my husband reigns supreme.
That's where I get all my comps, man. That's where I walk in and they roll out the red carpet and they put on my cape.
You get
with the spots on it, the white fur and the spots on it. There's like a emergency response there with.
I see it. Yeah, there was a.
Who's going on?
Oh yeah. Oh, thank you guys for typing a bunch of ones in the chat.
Yeah.
Appreciate the support. That's awesome. Oh, I see. Fred is saying first owner listed a former Oracle VP.
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
for
you
sure,
know it.
For sure.
For sure, former, definitely.
People, guys, high net worth people, they don't want you to know when they're moving, why they're moving, what time they land. Like, they're like super. And then you have people like us, super broke. We're like live streaming our arrival. Like, everyone knows we're here. Like, you know what I mean? Yeah, but like super wealthy people, guys, they'd like to be private, dude. They'll enter through the kitchen. That's why Bellagio has that limo garage, guys. They enter underground.
Oh, yeah.
They never enter the lobby.
You don't see them.
We'll have to upload the videos for you.
That would
the
be
limo garage.
I think that would be pretty sweet.
So you got MGM here, MGM Grand. I'll hold the phone in my hand for a second, just so I could show you. I can pan and show you guys a little bit, and then maybe you could show them out that window, sweetie.
Sure.
Or at least out the dash, the windshield.
Yeah. We're on the strip, everybody.
Beautiful.
Vegas.
Let me get them New York.
Oh,
the elevation here of all the cool buildings.
Right? Charlie's in the house. What up, Charlie? Charlie says, I'm very late today. I apologize, señorita.
No.
We would say back in the elementary school days, no, está bien, Charlie.
You're good. Just rewind it. We had a really nice fun drive. Stopped at Eddie World.
You can rewind, enjoy the stream. And in fact, you can leave it playing while you're sleeping all night.
Yeah.
And Charlie says, hey, how are you, Anna and Miguel? It's so exciting to be here. Thank you for being with us again, Charlie. You're always so positive, and thank you for being a member. We appreciate you. Yeah, just so you guys know, our live streams, they stay up on YouTube. So if you miss any portion of it that you would like to check out, or, you know, if you just want to relive the good vibes, you just watch it on YouTube. And
it'll be up there.
It'll be there. And again, if there's something you think of, a question, you can just type it in the comments, and we'll get to it.
We live in the comments, guys.
Yeah.
We'll respond to you there. Really, any of our videos. I mean, our recent videos, sure, we'll visit those, but the way the YouTube Studio app works, if there's a comment on any video, we'll see it in the app.
Yes.
And we can respond from inside the app. Mm-hmm. Yeah, we can filter by, like, you know, all kinds of stuff. So we can see your comments, right?
Definitely.
Look at these animations, guys, on the Tesla. So it's getting a bunch of pedestrians that are there. It's getting all the cars. Obviously, we're at a red light, so it knows, you know, those red lights. When they turn green, they'll turn green in the car. It knows that all these cars have their brake lights on.
Yeah, crazy.
And this is us right here. We're that car, black, with our headlights on.
And this is a bus.
It's mimicking a bus that's behind,
it's like a
but also if
two-decker.
it's a larger vehicle, it'll illustrate it like this.
Yeah. So the lights just turn green.
Yeah, and we're obviously on full self-drive, and I put you guys on chill. That way the car relaxes and you guys can really enjoy this trip.
Yeah, chilling like a villain. That's right, you guys.
Just chilling, man.
Yep. And Fred says you should see all the private jets that park here for the Berkshire Hathaway stockholders meeting. Oh, I bet.
Oh, dude.
The ramps are not big enough. Some fly into Lincoln, Nebraska.
Oh,
yes.
my God, yeah.
Oh, I can imagine.
That's similar whenever, like, Super Bowl happens, guys. Wherever it happens, they run out of ramp space. The landing areas where they stage up planes with all the fixed base operators, because, you know, if it's a private jet, they can't go to where, like, Southwest or Delta. Where their ramps are. That's more commercial aviation.
Correct.
This is private aviation. So yeah, you can just imagine at big shareholder meetings. Oh my God.
Oh wow.
I had you guys on widescreen just so you could see a little bit more, but I'll put you back on normal. Here it goes. So you can see normal is better resolution. It's higher resolution. It just has a more narrower field of view.
Yeah.
That's fine.
Oh, it's okay, Flechtje. Mr. Flechtje was saying, I don't even know, commenting about going to Utah, says, I don't even know how far you guys are from Salt Lake. My tiny Dutch brain has no comprehension for the size of the USA. East, West Coast, cross country over here is less than 2 hours. That's right. So yeah, Mr. Flechtje is international, man.
Yeah, it's probably like 6 hours from here. Let me cancel this.
6 hours driving, yeah.
All right, cancel the destination. Take us to the Fontainebleau Casino, Las Vegas, instead. So, just thinking.
Navigation canceled. Let me find the Fontainebleau Casino for you.
All right, navigate to the Fontainebleau Casino.
Navigating to Fontainebleau, Las Vegas, about 2 miles away, arriving around 7:47 p.m.
Thank you, bye. I was just showing you the Bellagio Lake. That's literally right there. I wish there was a water show. Oh, there is. Peekaboo views of it.
You can see the tops of the
Just
spouts.
barely, yeah.
Hey, David said that is so cool. I don't even drive, and I don't even drive.
Yeah.
Yes.
It does everything. So you just long hold this mic, and if you have Grok installed, it'll do everything. You could say like, hey, going on a date night, I need to find a good burger place or a steakhouse.
Yeah.
I need to find a charger. I need to find coffee after. It'll do everything.
Yeah. It'll plan your evening.
Yeah,
Help you plan it.
It's amazing. Bellagio.
Yay.
Hey, chat, let me ask you a question. When we do our walking stream tonight on the Strip, we're going to start at Cosmo because that's where our room is. Type a 1 in the chat if you prefer us to walk towards Caesars and then in that direction towards the Link Promenade and Harrah's and all that. Type a 1 in the chat or type in Caesars if you want us to go in this direction. Type a 2 in the chat if you'd like us to go the opposite way, which is towards New York, towards Aria, in that direction, or type in, Aria. So type a 1 in the chat if you think tonight we should walk this way northbound, or type a 2 in the chat if you think we should be walking the opposite way. Let us know. What do you guys think? What do you guys think the stream would prefer?
Okay, we're getting some activity in the chat. I'll give you guys a few. There's a little bit of a delay.
There's a 30-second delay, yeah. So by the time you hear me, it's 30 seconds, and by the time you guys respond,
yes,
it's another at least 30 seconds.
Hey, Judith. Good to see you again. Says, hi, Anna, Banana, Miguel. Hope to meet y'all one day going back in December. And yes, I still want to buy a Tesla. LOL. There.
We'll be here in
go.
December.
We will still have a Tesla. We will probably be coming in the Tesla.
We might have another Tesla, too.
Yes. What time you guys plan to go live on Strip tonight, November, man? Also, our next stream is scheduled for 8 p.m. We have to change the time.
I'll change it. It's scheduled at 8. Definitely to change it because it's already 7:36 and we're still driving the Strip. So it might be 9 p.m., guys. It depends on how fast we can get our room.
Yep.
And everything acclimated. Yeah. So I'm going to nudge the car. So when you're on full self-drive, if you want the car to do something, I did it on its own. I was going to do the turn signal. You put the turn signal in the direction you want the car to go. And because it knew that car was stopping, or that truck, or that this lane was closed, it just went around on its own, which is smart. The turn signal in the direction.
Charlie says, Aria. Aria. Pa, 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 pa.
That's the Aria.
We haven't done that in a while.
The song that my lady sings when she walks by Aria. Earth, Wind, and Fire style.
I like to see the Link.
Ooh, yeah.
Getting lots of ones.
Okay, so they like the idea of going towards Caesars, towards the Link Promenade, and here's Harrah's right here again. Yeah, both sides. Both sides are fun.
Yes. Jose, that's everywhere. Fred. Oh, Jose says walk to anywhere they sell alcohol. That's everywhere. Yes.
Oh, dude, yeah, that's.
Thank you, Fred, for the geography. The Salt Lake City is 421 miles from Las Vegas.
Yeah.
Thank you guys for voting.
Yeah, it gives us a good idea, a good gauge of what you guys that are watching the stream, what you guys would love to see, and that's very helpful. Because sometimes when we just start the stream, it takes a while for people to trickle in, and then it takes a while for them to get the courage to actually type something in the chat.
Yeah.
So sometimes when we ask a question, it does take, a good 5 minutes, and my lady's like, okay, we need to start walking. Yeah. So it's kind of nice to know which way you guys want to check out.
And we got Mac City in the house and watching from Northern Michigan. Live by Chicago.
Nice.
Old retired guy enjoying your streams, especially the old cars. Oh,
we love.
That's awesome, Mac City.
We're gonna try to find an event. Maybe we'll go to the cruising that they do near Stratosphere on our way to Fremont tomorrow. They have a cruise night there, but there are some months where they heavily promote it, and they get an amazing response. We just don't know if this is this weekend because we're looking for flyers. And we have friends in town that host events, lead events, or they support events, lowrider events, classic car events. And we were looking hard to find an event this weekend. They had a huge one last weekend, that's why. They took over the old Boulevard Mall, sweetie, on Maryland. They had a massive amount of cars there. Yeah, they brought radio stations. It was huge. Yeah.
Okay.
They had food vendors. It was a huge event.
That's really organized.
Last Saturday, yeah.
Yeah, and then Mac City was saying my first car was a 63 Chevy Impala.
Yeah.
I like Vegas too. Thanks. Awesome,
That's
bro.
so cool.
Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for saying hello in the chat. And Ijanji is saying, Ana Miguel, I'm not sure if my comment went through earlier. I don't think I saw it, Ijanji, but it said my PC is lagging right now.
Okay.
But I meant to say that I sent the video.
Oh, we'll look at it on IG.
Okay. Sweet.
Why don't you check the IG here?
Okay.
Let's see. Oh wait, I'm on the phone that has that IG. Yeah. So I will. I'll have to stop the stream. When we stop the stream, we're gonna stream on the secondary phone that we have. So we'll be able to view the video on the phone that we're streaming on right now.
Yeah.
So guys, that guy Mark Wahlberg, he has signed a lease. Last we heard for the Senor Frog space. So it's either going to be what is it, Wahlburgers or Whataburgers?
Wahlburgers.
And probably one of his Flecha type of restaurants here, or something else. One of his concepts. We'll see. That's the news we heard for the Senor Frog space because that space closed down here at Treasure Island, Treasure Island. So we'll see. So it might be a Mark Wahlberg concept, just so you guys know.
He's got to put his money somewhere.
Yeah, and if you guys have any news or any updates, let us know in the chat.
Definitely.
If you've heard something else.
We got, okay, Ijanji. Copy that. It says, save it for tonight when you guys come back after you go live again. Once you settle in. Once we go live again later on the strip. Yes. No idea if either of them have anything to see. Fred Enzo, chatting with someone. How about Henderson or Laughlin one of these days? Got it,
Henderson. We used to always hang out there.
Henderson is great.
So just so you guys know, Henderson is the neighboring town. It's part of Las Vegas, but it's like saying Los Angeles and Hollywood, right? It's like a little sub area within the bigger city. So Henderson is just not far from here. There's a cool casino. They freak out when you film inside it, Green Valley Ranch. And there's this really nice outdoor area, which is like the downtown of any major town USA, which is called the District. It's beautiful. Whole Foods,
restaurants,
coffee, Paneras, things like that.
Yeah.
And it's a really cool walking area, district. Good people watching. I mean, and really anywhere you go, you're going to have amazing people watching. So then that's what we want for you guys, is just to enjoy the town. So very cool. No. It's on that chart. It's on that. I know. I don't want it to freak out. No. What I'll do is I'll just move this off to the side and I'll mount it here.
On the phone now.
Yeah, on the actual phone now, since we have an external phone charger plugged into the phone, just so we could keep you guys active. And so up ahead, on the left, that red building, Resorts World, center screen in the distance, the Strat, and then on the right, big building, the Fontainebleau.
Hey.
You guys, Fontainebleau, such history there. People hate on it, but let me tell you right now that if you ever hear Steve Wynn talk, he was inspired by Fontainebleau, Miami, because it was a magnificent resort in the 50s. Everyone would vacation there. And it was a place where you could watch shows, dinners, shopping, Fontainebleau. So you guys make sure you don't say Fontainebleau, okay? You say, almost pretend there's a D in there, Fontainebleau.
Yes.
Fontainebleau. Yeah, and guys, a classic spot where, Frank Sinatra would perform, Dean Martin, Sammy Davis, when they were in Miami. So on the rooftop right there where it says Fontainebleau on the very top, there's a private club called Poodle Room. And now, unfortunately, they have a no video policy, no picture policy. Now, we did sneak some video last time we were there. Fontainebleau, it's a private club. It's like $20,000 to join. They were trying to get us to join, so they invited us up. But also, the next time we went to the Fontainebleau, one of the executive hosts saw us in the lobby. And you guys remember, my lady used to have royal status there, which is the top tier. And so they recognized my lady, and then they recognized me, and they're like, hey, what are you guys doing tonight? Remember the man with the white hair?
Oh, yeah.
And
cool cat.
We're like, dude, we were going to do a live stream. We were just going to walk the strip and film and hang out.
Yeah.
He's like, you want to hit a Poodle Room? And we're like, yes. He's like, come here. And then he just walked us over to the desk and said, give him your name. You'll have no problem going out.
Yeah.
Whenever I said, we want to go change because we're dressed in athletic gear.
We're super casual.
So he's like, just, you're in, you have a res, you're good to go. Enjoy it. So we had cigars up there. They have a private smoke lounge.
So nice.
It's right there, that rounded part where it says Fontainebleau. That's where the club is.
So fun.
Amazing views from up there. But you can get similar views from Circa in Fremont Street. So I navigated to Fontainebleau, so let me change it. All right, cancel all navigation. Take us to the Denny's across the street from the Strat.
Navigation canceled. Heading to the Denny's at 3001 South Las Vegas Boulevard. Just 0.1 miles away, about 5 minutes.
Oh, no. It's going to the Denny's behind us.
Oh.
At where's that place, the James Bond restaurant?
Got it.
Casino
Navigation
Royale.
canceled.
Oh, Casino
Which Denny's behind?
Hey, Ara, take us to the Denny's that is near Sahara Avenue on the Vegas Strip. It's finding
The
it.
closest on the strip.
It pulled up like 15 Denny's, guys.
It should be that one, right?
It might be. Let me see.
Yeah, there are.
Let's see.
So, want me to navigate to the one on West Sahara Avenue or pick another?
This is the one near Peppermill. We don't want that one.
Oh.
Ara, cancel navigation. Take us to the Stratosphere Casino. That way we just continue. Thank you.
Yeah.
Bye. And guys, it did it all on the fly. That way you don't have to type. You don't have to sit there. I mean, you could certainly go to navigate and you could start typing stuff, right? We don't need to do any of that.
There are still on.
Let's cancel her.
Yeah.
Let's go.
Thank you,
I
Miller.
I forgot to push start self-drive.
Yeah.
Mount that, please.
Got it.
All right, we're at 11%, so we're still charging, which is good, but you guys remember
Yeah.
we're on a live stream, so it takes up a lot of processes. You can go ahead, Sudhi. We're good on charge.
On the open to reschedule, do I just have to hit that one, right? I don't have to hit any of these.
Press cancel first of all, because
Okay.
you're trying to cancel our current live stream. Press cancel right now.
Okay.
Go to the calendar
Yeah.
and just go and put 9 p.m.
Yeah.
It's the probably the top one. What is it? What's the date on that?
That is today.
Okay, hit it.
At 8, yeah.
So my wife is opening up a different software where we can easily change the time. And we're just going to amend the time. What time is that one for?
8.
It was 8? It's
Yeah.
already going to be 8. So we
Yeah.
definitely need to change that time. Do 9:30.
Okay.
Because I don't want to have to change it again. And if we could start at 9,
If we start earlier, though.
that'd be cool. Yeah. So we did 9:30 and just press save.
Okay.
Yep.
Okay, cool.
So yeah, we just updated it, guys, behind the scenes. We went through and just updated the start time for the tonight's stream, just because it's already going to be 8 p.m. and we're still going to go up to Sahara and make a U-turn. And then we have to check in and get our bags brought up to the room and stuff. And we just don't know how long that's going to take.
Mm-hmm.
Honestly, the last time we checked in, we checked in at like 9:30 p.m. at Bellagio. We didn't get our room till midnight.
Yeah.
Well, no. We got a room like at 11:45. And by the time we got our bags brought up and we were able to start the stream, we literally had to it was a midnight stream.
Yeah.
Which was cool because we had a lot of Italians, Spanish people, French people in the house, UK.
Yeah, a lot of Europeans.
But because that's for them it's perfect time.
Yeah.
But it wasn't cool for everyone else who was already trying to go to bed. But we had a bunch of US people still hanging out and chatting and having a good. People loved the late night streams.
Yeah, they're like, hey, thank you for streaming this late.
Yeah, they loved it.
Yeah. We had Fred Enzo saying, we had several Wahlburgers here inside of stores. I think all of them are gone now. They were not that special.
Yeah. Listen, I mean, you're dealing with celebrity restaurants. They really have to be amazing. Otherwise, it's really just, it's just food, man.
Yeah, exactly.
I mean, him and his family are probably really good actors, but the food really has to be amazing. Otherwise, people are like, dude, you being a fancy celebrity doesn't mean much.
For sure.
If I'm paying $16 for a combo burger and it's okay.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
These arches are so cool.
I love
The
these.
City of Las Vegas arches. This is the second place where you could come to take photos and videos, guys. Right here, right in front of the Strat.
Mm-hmm.
And then point the phone up for you guys.
Yes, November, man. Didn't they mess up your room last time or something?
Oh yeah,
there
that
were
was at
issues.
Bellagio.
Yep.
They had given away our room, and they put us in a different room, and then we were like, hey man, we had reserved a certain type of room, and they were like, okay, and then so they hooked it up, but it took a while.
Yeah, and then
But they gave us food. They gave us food credit. That's when we ended up having a meal at Carbone Riviera.
Yeah.
Right on the water. We filmed this, so we'll upload it to the channel, you guys.
Yeah, it was fun. We have Jeep Stevo says, hi, I'll be there June 11th at Mandalay. Can't wait. Oh, it's coming up, man.
Oh, so cool.
Good to see you, Jeep Stevo. Hey, Susan Maldonado said, I was your 200th like.
Thank you.
Oh, we got 200
Appreciate
likes.
Appreciate you guys.
Now we're 202 likes. Thank you, guys. That's awesome.
That's amazing for a stream from the car.
Yeah.
Yeah, and we
So
are
cool.
we are charging. Yes, we are. Cool.
Yeah, this is these are so much fun. Like, they make the drive pass by so quick.
That's right. And then the last time we did the stream, guys, if you want to hear us singing and doing karaoke here in the car, and like we played a lot of songs that stream. This was the last time we did it. So just look at the most recent previous Tesla stream going from LA to Vegas. And yeah, we were having a good old time with music. For some reason today, it was different. Like, we didn't play a lot of music.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It just didn't go that way.
It just depends.
Yeah. Depends on the group.
Yeah. I'll make a U-turn here.
Thank you, Robert. Says, I'm 203. Like 203.
Yay!
Thank you. Yes, thank you guys for the likes, and for everybody who subscribed to the channel.
Yeah.
Who's new here. Welcome to Anna Banana and Miguel family.
Yeah. It's amazing.
Awesome to have you.
Good to have you here, you guys.
Ooh.
We're going on the other side of these arches, and well, here's the plan, you guys. Call this about a 10-minute warning to end the stream. So after we pass these arches, we're heading to our hotel to check in. So we'll log off as we're pulling in to Cosmo, okay? And we'll say goodbye there. And then give us maybe 45 minutes. That's probably about the time we're going to need to check in, get our room. We already did a pre-check-in, by the way. We already did that. However, we just have to make sure the room's good to go and, everything's good. So that's always the challenging part, right? Making sure everything's perfect. Then we'll begin the stream from Vegas Strip. All right?
Yeah, it's gonna be great. So if you can come back and join us for our stream tonight from the Strip, that would be awesome. We, of course, would love to have you.
Join us.
And
Come back later.
It's gonna be fun. Grab your tasty beverage and just kick back and relax, watch the stream, enjoy Vegas while we do the walking for you.
Yeah, we'll probably go towards Bellagio, depending on how you guys answered earlier. I mean, you seem to want us to go northbound. So we'll probably start the stream inside our room to show you the view. And hopefully it's an okay view. It's nice,
Yeah.
And then we'll take off walking, maybe explore the Cosmo a little bit, exit out, go towards Bellagio. We'll pick a nice route. We'll ask the stream for input. And then we'll ask the chat that's on the stream for input. And hopefully you guys are there. If you can't be there, fine, watch it on replay or join us tomorrow. But if you can be there, amazing. Look forward to having you there on the stream later tonight. If you haven't subscribed yet, hit the subscribe button, guys. And that way you're alerted. And we welcome you to the family. And that'll be amazing. Tomorrow is Fremont Street.
Saturday night, Fremont Street.
Yep, so we'll be there. It'll be a madhouse. It'll be fun.
It's chaotic. And crazy and awesome at the same time.
We'll be having dinner. And then we'll probably go live, I'm thinking 7 p.m. tomorrow towards Fremont. We'll see, but that's the target time.
Yeah, and if, like my husband was saying earlier, we reach a certain amount of likes on the stream tomorrow at Fremont, we will take you up to the Legacy Club at the top of Circa, which has the most amazing view.
60 stories up, guys.
It's a tough place.
And it's an outdoor patio.
It is awesome.
They have an outdoor patio that wraps around, and they have a beautiful interior with that gold display, and it's just high end, man. Circa is on another level. It's such a great property.
I really enjoy Circa.
Yeah, so we'll do that. And then, yeah, man. Sunday we'll stream again. We just don't know. And then, just so you guys know, for next weekend, there's several shows, car shows, lowrider shows in LA, including a Zoot Suit memorial cruise with a bunch of 1930s and 40s cars, the bombs, the really nice old cars, the rounded ones. And they don't reenact, but they do a beautiful cruise from East LA and they go to Placita Vera in downtown LA, and to remember the Zoot Suit riots. You guys can YouTube that. You know, the pachucos and the typical, when you think of a lowrider guy with the cool chain hanging and the baggy pants kind of lifted up above the belt line, and, you know, the typical pachuco style, right? Old veterano looking guy with the beautiful cars. But the situation was much worse than just them being Latino or Chicanos, right? They were being highly discriminated against, kind of like you guys hear a lot in school about the black people. They had different water fountains than the white people. They had, you know, it was different. They were discriminated. They couldn't sit in parts of restaurants. It was the same thing with Chicanos. And they were still like drafted to go to war and fight, but they weren't being recognized for anything here, even though these guys were born here.
Yeah.
They were born, they were like, a lot of them were born here, but they were Chicanos. So it was crazy. So riots ensued, and it was great. You can look it up, watch some YouTube videos. But anyway, there's some cruises next weekend for that. And then there's also some standard get-together. So we're definitely going to do a Friday night, Saturday night, hopefully a Sunday as well. Back in Southern California next weekend. So you guys can look forward to that too.
Yeah, it'll be fun. Gabriela, why is Fremont Street so drama? Oh, well, I think it's because...
Wait a minute. Let's clarify. What do you mean by drama? You mean loud?
You mean, like, when we say it's
Or maybe because we're
crazy?
using the words that it's crazy or it's miserable.
Yeah.
It's chaotic.
Yes.
There's a lot of people. Let me answer what I think she's asking. So, it is a street that was covered by the canopy with the world's largest LED, and then also close to vehicular traffic. So now you walk, right? So you're walking through this narrow corridor with a bunch of people. It's loud. You can't hear what's going on most of the time. There's 3 stages with live music. The chaos ensues because you can't hear what's going on around you. There's groups of people. Then, of course, you get... Because it's a free attraction, just like walking on the Strip is a free attraction, and because many people, parking is free around there, and around the Strip, they have to pay for parking, you get a lot of locals that will just go there as opposed to coming to the Strip. It's known as like the locals place. People that gamble high in Vegas are not gambling on Fremont unless they're at Circa. Like big high roller whales, they're at Wynn, they're at Palazzo, they're at Encore, they're at Caesars. So Fremont attracts a quote-unquote more ghetto crowd, okay? We love it because that's our people, right? Generally, it's our people. But it attracts crowds that are quicker to ignite towards fight or flight. People are drinking and walking. They have a lot of people are drinking. Chaos, music, it's wild. Yeah. So you just got to watch your back, kind of like what we do here on the Strip. It's maybe a bit more tame on the Strip, but... Fremont is a very chaotic, but also very fun place if you play it right. So we always, if you guys watch our stream, we keep our distance. You know, we go off to the side. We always wear earplugs. We've never been to Fremont without our earplugs. Our musicians' earplugs, minus 6 dB.
Correct.
And so I was telling you guys earlier that we started wearing 64 audio, but those are acrylic, so they're hard. Even though they have the beautiful baffle that makes it still sound clear but lowers the volume, we ended up going with a Sennheiser product instead. So now we have Sennheisers. No, I'm sorry, Sensophonics.
Sensophonics.
We have Sennheisers in our for other things.
Yes.
For home, studios and stuff like that. But I mixed it up. I meant to say Sensophonics, which is the first company before most that created in-ear monitors for musicians. You guys see in concerts, a lot of your favorite artists, they're wearing little mini headphones in their ears. Those are in-ear monitors so they can hear their voices and the band and all that. So Sensophonics was one of the first companies that pioneered that for Rolling Stones, REO Speedwagon, you name it. Yeah. Anyway, you can look them up. They're really good. And they're soft. So 64 audio are hard acrylic. These are soft silicone, so they're more comfy in your ear.
And thank God we have our ear protection with us.
I would not go to Fremont without them.
Yeah, we avoided Fremont for a while, for a long time. And then once we did it, we're like, okay,
it's good.
I get it. It's like one big block party. As a lot of people concentrated into a smaller area, whereas on the Vegas Strip, you've got just a much larger area, both sides of the street where people are walking and into casinos and stuff. So it's fun. There's, you know, the stages, live music, the DJs playing. There's the street, what do you call it, like street performers. Sometimes they're playing.
A lot of street performers.
They're
a lot
playing
of those
their own music.
Big gorillas.
Yeah, so
everyone's playing their own music.
Yes.
And the stages with the bands, the main stage is being pumped in through the other concert speakers that they have throughout Fremont.
Yeah.
And then they have the ceiling show. So that's another type of music that they play every so often. And then drummers over there banging on Home Depot 5-gallon buckets. It's just it's a bunch of sensory overload.
A lot of message units going on.
By the way, guys, so we're driving southbound on the Vegas Strip. We have Treasure Island here. We're coming up on the big guitar tower that's under construction for Hard Rock. Our phone is at 10%. If for some reason this phone decides to turn off, I just want you guys to know that it was a pleasure hanging out with you. Thank you for joining us on the stream. Join us on the later stream that we're going to do tonight, walking the strip, in about an hour.
Yes.
That's the target, okay? We set it for 9:30. We hope we can stick to that time for 9:30, an hour and a half. Hopefully we start at 9, as long as we can get our bags up to the room and the room's good and we're good to go.
Yes.
That being said, if the phone does shut off, then that means it just turned off. Because last time this happened, the phone got to 10% and it just turned off when it hit 9%. And we didn't have a chance to say a proper goodbye, right? So I'm just, fair warning, I am plugged in. We do have our wireless mic still plugged in.
Yes.
What we can do, sweetie, if you want, I can unplug the mics and I can just go directly into the phone and we can start charging these now. It's up to you.
We can, sure.
Do you have the mic case? Start with that.
Okay.
Take the mics off.
Okay.
So we're going to change sound, guys. Just go direct. Yep.
Okay, cool.
So obviously our voice is going to change, guys, because we're not direct mic'd anymore. But this is good because we'll be able to charge these mics for the next hour.
Yes,
So
definitely.
they're good for the live stream tonight.
Great. Thank you guys for all the love in the chat. We got Miller saying, you know, Anna, Miguel, I really enjoy your company. Thanks for letting me be a mod and looking forward to a fun weekend with you as the tour guide. Aw, thank you, Miller.
Yay.
Appreciate that. We appreciate your help, and
Yeah.
it's awesome having you. You always pose very thoughtful questions and stimulate the chat and welcome people to the stream, and it's great having you.
Let me do this real quick.
Yeah.
All right, navigate to the Cosmopolitan Casino.
Navigating to the Cosmopolitan of Las Vegas, about 1 mile away, 7 minutes. Let me know if you want to add stops or change anything.
So there you go, you guys. Well, yeah, we're almost there, which is good.
Yeah.
So I didn't want to unplug. I didn't want this thing to shut down on us, so we got rid of our wireless mics, and now we're just basically raw dogging it, dude. We're just no mics. I know it sounds okay because we're in the car and we don't have a lot of like wind noise and stuff.
Yeah.
So you're still gonna be able to hear us.
Oh, awesome. Jeep Stevo says, I love the ghetto crowd.
That's what I'm saying, dude.
Yes.
Listen, some of the best times we grew up, this is us, guys. That's who we are. The only reason why my voice sounds the way it does is because I took years of speech therapy to minimize my accent. And, you know, business school and being around business, I had a lisp. So the only reason why my voice sounds like this and my wife sounds like this is because she has to remain professional during the week. But you guys know our ghetto comes out like right away. Our ghetto comes out without further ado.
Without further ado.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And especially when we're out around lowriders or classic cars. I mean, that's when we're like, dude.
It's just because it's always in us.
It's always in us.
We just relax with it when we're around the rides.
Yeah, our true self shines.
Yeah.
Hey, Omnia Day Club now open. They finally finished this place on the right hand
like
side.
They're doing
guys.
photo shoots.
Yeah.
Up there, like a big lights. Okay.
So now another pool for all the youngsters that love the loud music.
Yeah.
It should be fun.
Yeah, I mean, I would check it out.
Yeah,
definitely.
Absolutely.
We have Who else we got? Ijanji says, I'm going to head out. I'll be back around 9:30. I got some things I need to do before I can chill and take my weekly chug with Anna.
Orale.
We'll see you soon, Ijanji.
That's right, homie.
Gracias. Henry Wright, it's time to party.
Oh, man. It's going to be amazing this weekend, guys.
EV 121, Raw Dog. Gonna subscribe. You guys are awesome. Gonna subscribe because you said Raw Dog.
No, that's
Love
true,
it.
man. I mean,
Yeah.
no mics, just... It's just we're speaking all natural now. And also, my wife is going to sound a little lower because
All
I'm holding the phone near my face because I'm pointing it out to the... This place is known as the Flamingo, but if you guys know the real name of it, sweetie, what's the real name for Flamingo?
That is the Dirty Bird.
That's known as the Dirty Bird, man.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Yes.
Like our friends from Atlanta. Hey, what's up, man? You a dirty bird.
Hey.
Yeah, so this is very cool. And of course, the old Barbary Coast, Bill's Gambling Saloon, Cromwell is now Vanderpump Hotel. So we'll walk through there. It's just a licensing deal, guys. It's still Caesars. And yeah, Tillman Fertitta had put in a bid to buy Caesars a while back, and people were going crazy on social media. They're like, why would he buy it? There's a bunch of real estate owed to Vici Properties. There's a bunch of debt on it. The execs got very rich, giving themselves a bunch of bonuses. And Tillman's like, dude, I'll buy it. He already owns Golden Nugget.
Yeah.
He owns a lot of stuff, dude. Landry's Restaurant Group. So basically, he probably needs the write-off.
Exactly.
Honestly. Because he makes so much money from he owns the Houston Rockets, right? Basketball team? He owns a lot of stuff. So he probably just needs the write-off. So he probably doesn't even care.
He definitely needs the
Yeah,
write-off.
he's making a ton of cash.
Yeah.
So he's probably like, whatever, dude. This is forward write-off for years, billions of dollars. I'm good, bro.
Yeah, it's another asset.
And now he's also going to take it private.
Yes.
So he doesn't have shareholders to please. He's a billionaire for a reason. He's not stupid.
Yeah, he has a plan.
Yeah.
You know it. His team has, they've come up with something good. We have, November Man, thank you for that. Omnia Day Club opened the 15th of May. Awesome.
Nice.
Miller, any Zooks on the road? I haven't noticed.
There's one up ahead on the lane to the left. It's a little toaster oven.
Oh, yeah, I see it. Wait, yeah, a few cars up.
Autonomous cars that are driving themselves around.
And we have Joseph Bardez in the house. What up, Joe? Joe says first time watching from Denver. Love Las Vegas. Awesome. Welcome. You can enjoy Vegas vicariously through the stream. There you go.
Look at that, you guys.
Lazio.
So awesome.
Hey, love this. Yay. Hey, Ijanji says, Miguelito, give Anna a high five, and Anna, give Miguelito a big abrazo.
Claro.
Muy bien, Ijanji. Pac-Man in the house from Yuma, Arizona.
What's up?
Shout out to Arizona. Hey, November Man, thank you. Says, sound is still good?
Yeah. The phones have really good mics.
Yeah.
We just wear the wireless mics so that it's even more robust, guys.
Definitely. And November Man's asking, how long are you guys streaming the strip tonight?
Probably 2 hours or 3.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We'll go for a bit.
It really depends on the chat. Like if we have a crazy group and a big chat and it's a lot of fun, obviously we'll stay longer.
Yes.
If the chat is kind of like, they're not really active, we'll wrap it up and we'll go have cigars, dude.
Definitely.
We'll have food and cigars.
Yeah, and Jeep Stevo was saying, I just watched your video on cigar smoking at Caesar's Palace.
Yes.
Gonna try it when I go in 2 weeks.
Ooh, yes.
Gotta do it, dude.
Oh, man. Monte Cristo Cigar Lounge is one of our favorite places.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. Give him the name of the manager guy, the Asian stocky guy who's always super nice with us. Steven. He looks like he's always mad. He looks like he's in a bad mood.
Yeah.
Just look for he looks like Samoan, Hawaiian type guy.
Yeah.
And just tell him, Anna, Banana, and Miguel, they'll take care of you.
He's super nice.
If you know cigars, they have a really good humidor there. Sticks starting at like $12 all the way up to some nice Davidoffs for like, over 100 a stick, right? I mean, they have everything there. They have a really good, well-stocked humidor. But the lounge is great TVs, good for sporting events, good for chilling. If you're a more private person and you don't like loud, you can take some earbuds, play some jazz.
Yeah.
And it's a big big comfy chairs. It's amazing. One of our favorite places.
Love it. They treat you really well too. The
Yeah,
staff really take care of you.
They're really nice people.
November Man says yes. Fertitta owns the Rockets. That's his team. Awesome. And Fertitta also is the biggest shareholder in the Win.
At the Win,
That's
yeah.
right.
He bought a big position at the Win.
Making moves, man.
Oh, dude, he knows exactly what he's doing.
Yeah.
And remember, he's cousins with the Fertitta brothers of Red Rock Casinos. So it's an empire. There's probably a play here. There might be a Red Rock play. Who knows? I mean, but he's in. He's family with Fertittas, the guys who bought UFC early on.
UFC, Dana White, yeah.
Yep. Yep.
So
they know what they're doing. These guys are not amateurs.
They know how to turn things around.
They wouldn't have purchased it without a good plan.
Correct.
Yeah, we'll see. Tillman wouldn't have purchased it without a plan.
Correct, yes.
And we're at this light waiting for these cars to stop. Cosmo entrance. This is Harmon Street, just deviated from the Las Vegas Boulevard Strip. And we're going to be making a right into Cosmo, and we're going to park valet. That's usually our favorite. We'll start putting away your stuff. So and then I'll have you do an Anna Banana pose as soon as we're pulling into where it says Cosmopolitan, the big letters.
See.
Yep. And please remind me to take all this stuff, okay?
Yep.
Got my wallet. And here's some M's. Guys, anything last minute in the chat, feel free.
Yeah.
I'm going to turn here. So I'm taking over the car. The car will literally take us all the way inside, guys, but I took over just because there's a bunch of cones here, and I just want to make sure we're doing the right thing. We're going to the right place. Also, give me some money for valet, please.
Yeah, you got it. Get some tip money out.
Yep. And you can stow the Speedy when you have a moment.
See.
Here it is, guys. The big letters, Cosmopolitan. Thank you, sweetie. So if you guys are here on an Uber or whatever, you'll stick to the right. There's also an Uber entrance to the right. If you're taxi, it's all the way to the left. Self-park, you can access it through here. And also valet, you'll see it. You kind of stick to the center of the lanes. Just if you guys are interested in trivia and stuff. We'll take you to where we have to stop at the valet level. And then, so self-park, you can see right here, you'd end up going downstairs. We're going to go straight to valet.
Yeah.
All right, so let's get ready, sweetie. You're going to say goodbye. Chat, real good chat, hanging out with you guys.
Definitely.
We will see you guys in hopefully about an hour for our strip stream. That'd be awesome. So, look, I'm going to stop right here for valet.
Yeah, you're welcome, Jeep Steve-O.
Sweetie, give me an Anna Banana pose.
You got it.
Right here. Love you guys. Hold on, let me go widescreen. We'll see you guys in about an hour. Come back and scope us out. See you guys.
See ya.